Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Toscanza, hi. It has been so long. How are you, dearest? Let's see. I see a Sliithrr and a Bee and a Kyoko and a Toscanza in here. Hi, Bee. Hi, there's Bee. Hello, everyone. It is I, Cartoon Emi, because it's D&D night, which means Cartoon Emi. Doing good. I was at a con a couple days ago. Ooh, what con were you? What con? Did you have fun? I was at my friend's house because it was their birthday. Oh my goodness, happy birthday to your friend. How exciting. How was the convention? Tell me. Tell me. I want to know how the convention was. Oh, you finished chapter 1 of DR2? Yes, I knew you finished the trial, but I don't know if you finished the chapter yet. That's awesome. It was really fun. Did you guys dress up, or was there anything in particular you guys did? I'm curious. Virgo. I was cosplaying Mitsuri, so my wig was kind of heavy. Oh my goodness. Heavy wigs do that, unfortunately. But when you get the right stuff, like if you pin it just right, there's also like special equipment. I need to get myself one, but it's like this. It looks like a big headband, and it's supposed to help with keeping a wig on and keeping it nice and snug on your head to prevent it from like just going whoop. So let me let our party know that I'm about to undeafen so we can see what everybody's up to. So y'all ready? I mean, what Nagito was acting weird, but since you told me he dies, at least he gets what he wants. Yeah, warning B, when it gets to his trial, it's intense. So be prepared. just a little heads up. Okay, let us go ahead and undeafen in chat.
Splitter or something that I could plug into my laptop, or no?
I think there is.
Oh, what now?
Because laptops only have the single HDMI port for the graphics card, so I was wondering if I were to try to get another monitor, because I'd like to have more monitors, because they are super. You get addicted to them.
But you'd lose a lot of the frame rate because you'd be splitting it between two instead of having two dedicated ports.
Mm-hmm.
You could get the HDMI to USB-C port and run it that way.
Yeah, use one off an USB-C.
Well, also, I think my desktop still naturally runs off of the integrated. So
we have hellos to all y'all in the chat.
Hi, B.
Hello.
You missed it. Both Sliithrr the character and Rakaroth died.
Yeah. Dead as a doornail. Maybe. Who knows?
Drop hints. Probably.
You wanna know who did this?
Oh no,
Ourselves.
don't do this.
I'm about to head out.
Some people hit the ground running. We just
hit the ground.
We really accepted the fate.
Wow.
We did not question it.
Oh, it was bad. Emi absolutely started crying when it happened.
It was a really emotional scene.
Oh my god.
If we could have like a 5-minute clip from the stream, you would
probably
see
find it. She literally goes like, "Look, if you guys watch this back later, like in tears, like
you can highlight it. You can highlight. Oh wait, no, I think I can only highlight. I mean, if you guys clip where it starts, I will make a highlight. If you guys really want it, I will turn it into a highlight.
Oh no, I feel like that's a little too sadistic for my taste. And I'm pretty sadistic, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you? You're not really that sadistic.
Oh no, I really can fucking be. I'm not gonna lie.
Can
You're
confirm.
too awkward to be that sadistic in real life, though.
You should need it.
Yeah, I want a
It-
citation on this. Where's the source material?
I mean, I can confirm, but that's gonna bring up old laundry.
I was
that
really
we've
awful
already...
as a kid.
Well, I mean, outside
already
of like
dealt
sibling
with-
stuff.
Oh, I mean, this was... I'm not gonna go into details because this is like personal information, but it was worse than sibling stuff.
Yeah, I was a really awful kid. Well, let's just say that.
Hi, Trashy.
No, I mean I know shit as well. I can't confirm.
Like I said, I was an awful child.
You stole my
Was.
shit.
Yeah, I was a bad kid.
Still not over that.
I think
Sorry.
he's implying
kidding, I'm over it.
was, you mean are.
The photos you
Pretty
took on
good
that thing that weekend are fucking hilarious.
Do you still have them?
I'd have to check.
Oh
the
god, no,
cameras
those are awful.
The camera's at our house.
Oh,
I'd have to,
God.
yeah, I'd have to
It's
check
still
the
there.
camera.
I own
Smash the SD
two
card.
nice professional cameras, and I have none of them in my possession. My coworker has the other one because she used it to shoot a wedding. And it's like, can I get that back at some point?
Bugger again.
It's okay.
I was told everything happened. I mean, Sliithrr finally accepted Death's Door. That's the thing, though. It wasn't even that Sliithrr accepted. It was just that Google random number generator finally had to step in and be like, "I bitches, hold my beer."
It wasn't me, you know, going to my death. It wasn't anyone killing me. It wasn't a random roll of a die, and it wasn't Fox purposefully aiming for me. It was Google.
It was Google. You all can blame Big Tech.
Lack of effort. We could have been
Yeah, it
those
was
bars.
also. We totally could have fucking got out of it.
Really.
But
Dev could have, and then bent the rest out. Yeah, we could have done it. We did not fucking
we
try
could have
at
done
all.
it.
Google is
But
the true killer bee. You're right.
Okay, keep blaming Google.
Does this mean a class trial?
No, this means you get to meet Rail, Tail, and Vale.
Yeah.
Because Amora also left because of the trauma of having watched two almost friends die.
So now we have 3 new party members who unintentionally rhyme. I call them the 3 ales.
yeah.
That's how
It's
they're
funny
literally
if
written
you-
in my
If
notes.
that's like a shortening of alignment, like, it's not wrong.
I love it. Speaking of which, I need to get my thing ready to take notes. I forgot to do that before I left. Whoopsie. That's a quick change, though.
It's a real shame when I go to set the square, so we're just not gonna have a grid on this next map. That's what it's gonna be. There's gonna
Fuck
be a
it.
grid, but because the grid is not actual squares, which is starting to bother me, some of these maps just aren't done properly. You guys will just move around wherever.
Yeah, we'll
So
figure
is
it
it
out.
like free token placement then?
It's basically gonna be free token placement.
Okay, cool.
You guys will just have to assume walls are walls.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like, you guys will technically be able to move your tokens through the walls, but I'm gonna have to trust that you guys won't do that.
Scout's honor, sir.
If I
Just
do
gonna
it,
be-
it's totally accidental. You saw my mouse movements in the last game.
Yeah, if it's accidental, it's completely fine as long as you correct it.
It's
I
just
will
gonna be
have no
tabletop.
things.
It's okay.
What?
It's just gonna be like tabletop.
Well, it's only okay. So the problem is with these maps, and I've said it before we start, is that the maps are based on the actual thing. So that's not like they take a piece of paper, make it a grid, and then align the map to the grid. They take the piece of paper, draw the map, and then put the grid over the map,
Yeah.
meaning the
Come
grid is
on.
not lined up
There we
properly.
go.
Because what Foundry has to do is it takes the image and then I line up a grid with the actual image. But that doesn't match because it's not in match with the map, it's in match with the image.
Yeah.
It's more like a guideline.
Yard.
And for example, like the squares in this next map aren't true squares. Like they're they're longer. Like lengthwise they're shorter than normal squares. So they're not
Yeah.
equal on all sides.
So basically, they're just trying to kill you.
It's very bothersome.
Burn
And if
the
I
witch.
really need to, I'm hoping that the next campaign, once Buns does her thing, if that gets off the ground, I will literally redesign maps. I will spend time redesigning things if that's the case. Then going, like, with the maps that they've got, I will just recreate them.
You do you, boo-boo.
It's fucking annoying. So are we all ready? Are we all here? What's going on?
I think so.
Ready.
Yeah.
I think so. I was waiting for you guys.
Okay. So we're all here. Maggie, you here?
Yes, I
Whether
am.
you here?
I am here.
Okay. Alright, so just for anyone here, last session we did end off because there were bugs with the software that I have since hopefully fixed. And they basically went through and found Grimskala, the fortress of an ice giant, on
Hi,
the island of Solstice. They have been exploring. They found a couple of treasures, a couple of interesting things, and they are currently in the bottom floor of this dungeon. What would you all like to do?
Excuse me. Let's see.
Did we get the results of what's his face yet? Did he come out? Yes.
He failed.
Yeah, I failed.
Get
Yeah.
get the fuck in the middle of the room. Why are you?
Quick question.
Hmm.
Do we recognize what happened in the tests? Do we remember?
You do remember,
Okay.
but like I said, what I told you all last time is in place.
Okay. Then after some consideration, Rail's gonna put his dulcimer away, and he's gonna walk off, and he's gonna try that test again.
Oh,
As you go and put your hand on the door, nothing happens.
oh.
Well then,
That was quick.
we cannot take the tests again.
All right. So that means
Me
one of us
or
three.
you?
So that means
That's a good question.
Did you fail yours?
I
What was that one that you took? Endurance, right?
No.
I took
Or was it
preservation.
perseverance? Preservation.
Rail very sleepily is just like, I passed, so.
Walk off.
Oh dear.
Do I dare? Hey, what's worse that can happen, right? I can only fail so many tests.
Please refer to college.
You can always take it again.
Please refer to example B.
Apologies if you hear squeaking. Hazel found an old toy of hers, and the squeaker works.
No worries.
Okay, so Rail's gonna try this one.
Okay, Dale and Ophelia, you watch as Rail suddenly disappears.
All right.
Say that was a bad idea.
oh.
All right. So apparently we cannot take tests that we took, but somebody else can take it in our place. Good to know.
It'll be all right.
Well, if that's the case, who wants to try their hand at cruelty?
Not me.
That's-
You're being a wee bit of a pussy.
I don't think it would. I mean, I'll give it a try,
I see you,
but
sweetheart.
Please acknowledge my joke.
I
mean,
got it. I got it.
I got it, but
I figure Bev is just like in real life. Bev would just be like, roll her eyes.
as if I haven't heard that one before.
It's like off camera, Rack and Sliithrr freaking made that joke 100 times.
They probably did.
Yeah, I do.
Past them.
I do play D&D Twinks. We play it every Monday. We are currently on session 22 of the current
20
game.
fucking 2?
We're on 22.
Oh my god.
Yes, I see you, my love.
We would be at more if we hadn't taken like that month break.
Yeah, we would be farther, but we, holidays, all that jazz.
Everyone getting sick at the same time.
Yup. That was fun.
We were all in sync.
Well, at least we all got it at the same time, so that way, it's not like, okay, well, we're skipping this week because this person's sick. Well, now we're skipping this week because this person's sick. Well, now we're skipping this week because this person's sick. And so on and so forth. Yes, Bubby, I see you. Look, you have water. You ate your din-din. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a different purple.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, I guess I'll just show you since we're waiting for Fox.
Yeah. Let me see the things. I like seeing things. Let's watch. Aww, cute. Adorable. I like it. Oh, and you can see the rest of her dress and stuff.
Yeah.
I love it. Did you see wife? Oh, wife must have stepped away. Did she get to see earlier?
I'm pretty sure.
Girl, you're so talented. Which, by the way, reminder, since we announced it last week, just a reminder, that Cree / Maggie, who plays Bev, is selling merch with images of the Snow Patrol on them. So if you want a sticker, a mouse pad, a pillow, they're available on our Redbubble, and the link has been posted in the Discord in the announcements.
I should hopefully be getting my desk mat tomorrow.
Yes.
Epic.
Oh yeah, and that reminds me that there's stickers and stuff of Jim and Max Cthulhu as well. So
I went to go get a popsicle.
Nice.
He's so cute.
yeah, I was saying if you had had seen the picture. So cute. She has her full little dressy. What are her shoes? Are they like Mary Jane's or something? Yes, they are.
They're just little kid shoes.
Little Mary Janes.
Maybe I'll do it.
I wonder if it's based off an actual character.
What?
The picture you found.
Oh, the picture I made?
Mhm.
It was just a little pit crew maker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pit crew, so she's completely customized to me.
Nice.
But yeah, I actually made a version of her a long time ago, and I wanted to design a character around the art so bad, but I remade her for this.
Nice. Do you still have the link to that certain pit crew?
I might. Let me.
I think I've seen it on the front page before.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, I'm gonna also say this because I like promoting fellow awesome people. But do not quote me on this precisely. But there is plans for an art podcast stream starring 2 of our members of Snow Patrol plus another amazing artist.
Okay, hello everyone.
Hello.
Who else was inside that room with him? Was it you,
It
Tail,
was.
and
It
Julia?
was.
It was me. It was me.
You mean
Well,
like in the little hallway?
Yeah, in the hallway when he touched the door.
It was me and Tail. Yeah.
Okay. Both suddenly, as the rest of you are talking, just kind of chatting, you begin to notice a small veil of snow begin to kick up in the room. The room seems to get a little bit colder. The wind begins to swarm around Ophelia and Tail. And for a couple of seconds, all of your visions are obscured. You're not able to see anything outside of like what's in front of your hand.
Oh.
As the snow fades and the winds die down, Tail and Ophelia have disappeared.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I will be right back. I will pull you in a moment.
Okay.
I hate this.
Oh shit! It's actual Snow Patrol.
Well, I actually just missed what the fuck happened. Can you recap, please?
While we were all talking, all of a sudden a snow appeared around me, Ophelia and Tail, and when the snow clears, like it makes a little snow storm to where it's hard to see in front of us, and when it clears, Tail and Ophelia are gone.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
So
Beth's not gonna know
Got my
shit because
9-year-old.
she's just gonna think you guys are in there vibing. So come back alive, please.
Yeah, because we can't really see.
Because Bev is looking after the child. So
yeah, for sure.
Didn't
Oh, hello.
Hello. As you two, your vision obscures for a moment, and as your vision clears, you find yourselves on the outskirts of a camp.
Oh, okay.
You see a black figure in the distance, huddled by a campfire.
Ophelia's gonna approach
I
cautiously.
see them in the distance. Do I detect anybody?
Make me a perception check.
You know I do.
What is this, Dark Souls? Yes.
Yeah, you
It is
see.
now.
You tell there's someone. You're not able to tell who.
Put my hands on my blades, on my knives.
Do
They're
I
still sheathed,
recognize
but
this camp?
It looks familiar, but you're not able to place it.
No.
Basically, to give you an idea, going forward, this is the same map, Sliithrr. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, do you want us to jump over to that map?
Yeah, I'll pull you in a second. But like the camp, you'll have to assume it's different camps.
Okay.
There may be a little bit things differently. It's just there's only the one map, so you've got to use a little bit of imagination here.
Yep.
Right, now you both are in here.
All right, where are we?
Do we recognize this dark shadowy figure?
The cloak seems recognizable to you. If you look around, the camp does seem to be empty other than this figure.
what figures do you know?
Ophelia's just gonna like stealthily, like go against the tents, like Mission Impossible style, like na 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 na. Except
I
not
already
saying.
know you're there.
Hello.
Oh, Rail, it's you. Where
How
are
did
we?
you get in here?
As you look, Rail, you also notice the glowing snowflakes above their heads. And you guys notice it as well. Above Rail's head is floating a small, tiny, glowing snowflake, just a few inches above his head.
Why is there a snowflake above your head? And above yours? What?
Yours.
Ophelia looks up. Oh, what are these? Any idea what's going on?
I'm standing watch.
Standing watch for what?
I don't know. I'm just standing watch.
All right. Well, this was the evasion door, and we guessed preservation. Maybe we're supposed to preserve the camp?
Why are you standing watch?
I was asked to.
Right, seems fair enough.
So what are the two of you doing for the rest of the day as you guys are here?
Well,
Trying not to freeze my balls off by the campfire.
I guess we can keep you company. I believe 3 can definitely be of good help when it comes to keeping watch. Girlfriend!
Yes. How did you get here?
Well, last thing I remember is we were chatting with Bev about the possibilities of the doors since you were able to go in, and all of a sudden there was a snow flurry, and now we're here.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Hmm.
I saw that.
Snow flurry. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think I can come up with anything on my own to figure this out. It's a puzzler, all right.
Alright, so are you guys just gonna kind of chill around the fire, try to keep warm? You do notice that on the outskirts of the camp, a couple of you, Ophelia, you notice at the very minimum, the others may not notice,
Mm-hmm.
that there appears to be a blizzard encircling the camp. Not too close, but definitely roughly 100 or 150 feet outside the camp's borders.
That's interesting. Like
What?
all around, like almost almost like there's a shield.
Yep.
Okay. There's a blizzard surrounding this camp. Like there's some kind of force field between us and the blizzard.
Alright. Alright.
That's odd.
Well,
You guys
I'm gonna
spend
continue to sit and wait.
Alright, you guys sit there and spend the rest of your day warming, walking around the camp, getting acquainted with your surroundings. Before nightfall hits, is there anything any of you would like to do?
While they're sitting at the fire, Ophelia's gonna kind of go towards that force field and just kind of investigate it. If I can get this to
Okay.
freaking move.
You had some. There is some ways to go through. Sometimes the walls are a bit weird because it's all terrain walls.
Yeah, for sure.
You can't do it with mouse and with keyboard. You just have to do like you're moving diagonally in a video game.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you head out there, and the wind begins to pick up. You can definitely hear the blizzard as you get closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, it appears to be like a wall almost.
Is there anything I see out in the blizzard, like a creature maybe causing it or causing the force field?
You're unable to see anything beyond the blizzard.
Okay.
Or inside of the blizzard.
Got you.
While patrolling, Rail takes a look inside some of these tents. I imagine some of their doors are somewhat easy to see through.
Yeah, they're just opening. They're like teepees.
Is there anything of particular interest inside of them? Other people? Interesting
You do not
looking
see
items?
any other people. What would be considered interesting? Because
I mean, besides like general daily items that these people would have, I imagine, skins, various other small tools and stuff like that, bedding. But is there anything glowing? Are there any peculiar shiny or magical objects? Anything of that nature?
Roll me another perception check. While you're doing that, Ophelia, is there anything you'd like to do now that you're at the wall?
Is the wall tangible?
I don't know, is it?
Put your hand in it.
Don't put your hand in it.
Don't put your hand in it, but put your hand in it.
It certainly, what you can see up close, it certainly looks like it is something you could put your hand through, but it's up to you whether you want to.
Seen the movie Snowpiercer?
No.
Okay.
You ever seen someone have their hand out a window traveling down the highway and like their hand smacks a sign? Or ever thought about it? Because I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Oh, that's right. I don't have to check magic anymore.
You do have cold resistance. You'll be fine. Do it.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna stop her from losing her hand, probably.
Freeze it solid.
Immediate frostbite.
Okay, she's not gonna touch it per se, but she's gonna get it close enough to see if she feels any like temperature difference.
Stick.
You mean from where you are, you do not feel a temperature difference without touching it.
God, I don't. Thank you. I don't want to possibly lose my hand.
Also, while Ophelia thinks about this, Rael, you do
Hazel, what do you
see
have?
something sparking in the snow in one of the tents.
Sparking in the snow? Oh.
What you got?
Little,
Sparking like...
very, very small arcs of electricity.
Thank you.
Oh.
Arcing in a small, like, 2-foot area. 2-foot circle, like, not even 2 feet, maybe like a foot. In the snow.
And it's in the snow inside the tent? Is it like, does it seem to be buried?
It does appear to be buried. You see, like, lightning arcing on top of the snow.
Go in your bed, Booper Snooper.
No. Like little small blue arcs.
Girlfriend.
Just kind of jumping around.
Hail.
Alright.
I think I've found something.
Come here. Want a treat?
What
and
is it?
I'm gonna point over to the tent and show tail.
As he points over, you as well see the small electrified piece of, or area of snow. Or arcs of electricity seem to jump around from bit of snow to bit of snow.
That's a bit weird, isn't it? You should touch it.
Rail thinks for a moment. Yeah, all right. I want to investigate it.
Okay. Are you going to touch it?
I'm not going to touch the whatever it is directly. I'm going to see if I can unbury whatever it is.
Okay. Go
To
ahead
get a better
and
look.
roll investigation.
They're just curious gents.
It's the
Okay,
natural
you do.
curiosity of a halfling.
You do manage to... You do manage to get it unburied. Sorry, I almost choked.
Okay, what's it look like? What am I looking at here?
So what it looks like is almost it. Definitely not something you've seen before. It's rough and of a dark blue color. The closest it would look like is I don't know how I describe it. It's rough. Definitely looked almost like plating a little bit.
Plating.
You should touch it.
Is how you'd pick it up. It's soft. It's not stiff. It doesn't. It's not. You can see it clearly like bent or like sagging. So it's not stiff in any capacity.
Okay.
And from it, the lightning is definitely bouncing from it to the snow around it. But curiously, the lightning is not bouncing and conducting through the water.
Mm-hmm.
or melting the snow.
I need to think here. Hold on. I need to stop making stupid decisions by acting without
Here,
thinking about my actions.
I will try to get you an image. Hold on, of
Okay.
what this is supposed to like, sort of look like.
Okay.
Look, Metal Man. I'd touch it,
Why
but the
don't you?
tips of me,
Okay, this is just a
the
stupid
tips of
fucking.
me wings are freezing. I'm not going out of this fire.
This is a stupid like Shutterstock image, but it works. Here you go. This is what it looks like in the snow. Just a small portion. It's not that size, but that's what it looks like. It just looks like a strip.
Like a strip.
Like, you know the dimensions of like the neck in Elden Ring, the turtleneck or whatever, the items. It's kind of got those rough dimensions. It's not circular, but it's longer than it is wide, and it looks more like it was ripped.
Interesting. And there's electricity coming from it. Could I tell what it is based on previous knowledge or possibly readings of such magical? Perhaps it's from an animal or
Make an
beast.
insight check. Actually, make a nature check. We'll see.
See. I don't know much about monsters, but
No, you don't know what this is.
that there looks like a thing that does stuff.
You should touch it.
What's going on here? What are
Metal
you
Man found something shiny.
Oh?
He's too
As you
scared to
look over
touch
to
it.
where he is, you see as well something similar to this. Actually, I'll put it in DM table for you, Ophelia.
Shondo.
And not in that size or shape, but using that kind of a texture in a longer than it is wider, and the short ends looks like it's been torn almost.
Do I recognize this at all?
It's hard to. It looks familiar. But you and Tail are able to recognize it as flesh of some kind.
It was buried in the snow.
Alright, look, Metal Man. Either you go and grab it and bring it over here, or I'm gonna grab it and I'm getting that axe from you.
Ophelia's gonna go. While they're bickering, Ophelia's gonna go closer and get a better look.
It is just kind of laying there in the snow. You can tell at a closer look. It is what appears to be a strip of flesh, rusted from the snow.
Could it possibly?
Not clean in any way.
Could
What?
it possibly come from a dragon or dragon-esque creature?
Make an insight check.
I'm really hoping I'm wrong at what I think this is.
Blue Dragonborn scales.
Oh my god!
You are able to tell that this would have come from a dragon or draconic creature.
Is it Rakaroth's?
You're unable to tell.
Should I go ahead and touch it? I'm gonna go ahead and touch it and pick it up.
You watch as you touch it, lightning surges through your body. Not to the point that it hurts you, but it definitely takes you by surprise, and your mechanical parts seem to stiffen for a half a second, causing your body to lock up just for a moment before releasing. As the lightning calms down and seems to stop.
Supercharge your batteries or whatever the hell you have.
How fresh is this flesh?
It's been preserved quite well. You're not really able to tell how old it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's been preserved quite a bit in the snow.
1 week. Sorry.
Preservation.
I'm really hoping this is not what I think it is.
What is
What?
it?
Ophelia's gonna pick it up.
Oh, Rail has already picked it up.
Oh, damn. Ophelia's gonna, hold her hands
Hand
out
it to her, yes.
and she's gonna get a very thorough, like, turn it over, examine the scales precisely, see, so she can get a very good look over of this to see if she recognizes it as maybe a piece of Rakaroth.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Do this really quick so they can't hear us. As you turn it over in your hands and look through it, you do recognize it as a piece of his body.
Fucking knew it. As soon as you started saying the electricity shit, I was like, this is Rak. This is a piece of Rak.
However, it does seem weird to you. You guys never ventured out in the tundra and never met any tribes like this. And even when you were traveling with him, you guys never met anything like this. So kind of, while you are able to, like, definitely this is part of him, it doesn't make sense how part of him would get here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you two are able to listen now.
But how did... You see her get, like... You can see her, like, get upset, but she tries to hold herself together.
What is it?
This is flesh from a dragonborn. A lightning gem dragonborn. She, like, in her, well, where she has Rak's gem on her, she can, it feels like there's just, like, heat coming from it. Like, it's not in actuality, but, like, in her, like, kind of like a mind thing where, like, when you know there's an item on you and you're thinking about it, you know, like that metaphorical heat.
The actual heat, who knows?
But I'm confused. I don't know why it's here. We never found any civilization like this, and this is far from where he was. How did...
It's a bit weird, isn't it? Normally the dragonborns in cold ass areas are white.
Well, he wasn't...
Is
Well,
it tasty?
I'd rather not find out. Rael, you wanted your proof, right? Here it is.
Quick question, Fox. Do we know that we're in some sort of like test or other realm or something? Does it seem like this place is even real?
Everything seems real.
But like really real, or just like
You're unable
mad?
to tell anything other than that you were teleported.
Okay.
Well, you guys may know these are tests.
Our
The
characters
teleport
don't.
would have just seemed like you disappeared and appeared here.
Okay.
There was nothing telling you, like, hey, this is a test. You would have just seen the thing on the door which was labeled preservation, or so you guys assume, and just disappeared and reappeared here.
And then the voice said pass the trials.
Yeah.
But we don't have any intuition if it's actually fake or not.
I mean, maybe it might have popped up once or twice in a thought, but you guys are just like, there's other things we need to worry about.
Okay.
And then, out of character question, are we just gonna be finding random pieces of Rak?
No, there is a point to all of this.
Okay.
We'll see if you guys can figure that out when the campaign will end before you figure that out.
Now that she knows that this piece of him was found in one of the tents, she's gonna go look through the other tents to see if there are any other pieces.
As you look around, you do not find anything else. However, with that thorough search will take you the rest of the night. I need you all to roll survival.
Survival. Hi, Vi. Thank you for the resub. How are you already done with your stream? How was it?
Oof.
Okay, so you guys managed to make it through another night.
Woo!
As you wake
Yeah,
up, all of
perfect.
you are still there. What would you guys like to do as the sun begins to, or the sun doesn't there, as it still is like a little bit brighter twilight, we'll say, because it isn't actually the sun.
Okay.
Does that count as a long rest, perchance?
It would actually, yes.
Oh,
thank
seriously?
Fuck
God.
yes.
Could have been long resting this whole time.
I feel like Ophelia would have had that, like, as creepy as it sounds, but I think it's more of, like, kind of in disbelief and still kind of grappling with everything that's happened in the last couple days. She's gonna have had that. She's gonna have been, like, maybe sitting at the fire staring at this piece of Rakaroth.
Okay.
Until finally, like, something just kind of snaps her out of it, and she goes to find, like, a place, like, just a way for herself, but then just starts kind of like digging a hole.
Okay. The rest of you watch as Ophelia is like deep in her thoughts and then just kind of wanders off.
She's gonna dig a hole, like, make sure she goes, like, into ground and everything, not just under the snow.
Okay.
She's gonna
Through the permafrost.
She's
Yeah.
gonna.
Do you have a tool that can make it through the permafrost? Because like
Oh,
under the snow is ice.
Ah, damn it. That's a good question. Let's see what's in my inventory.
You got a
Anybody that can
warhammer.
manipulate it?
I mean,
Make a meat puppet.
can I smack through it with my warhammer?
You can try.
Sure. Let's try smacking with my warhammer.
Or maybe
You
your
have
trident.
damage, you don't really
Pick
need to
through it.
roll attack on that. You're just hitting the ground.
Yeah. Hello, Raiders.
Pieces.
Hi, Ruby Cafe. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Find all the pieces.
Hi, Cyrus.
Stuff him into a statue. It's what he would have wanted.
She already looked through all the tints. There's no other thing.
Kermit, join the
It's a
party.
dark
B,
thought.
thank you for
I
doing
can
the
collect a lot
shadow.
of them.
I gotta get my
Real quick, hello Raiders. My name is Emi Bunbuns. I am a variety streamer. Welcome to D&D night. Just a quick heads up on D&D nights. I don't usually respond to. Oh, hold on. Let me let this play real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, bed's gone. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stream's a bit delayed.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Gabby. Thank you so much for the follow, new friend. I hope you are enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. How's it going, Gabby? But anyways, as we're saying, I'm a variety streamer, just so you are aware. Gabby, okay, so Gabby, I'm gonna give her a treat now, but remind me tomorrow, and I'll do an on-camera treat so you can get snorts and everything. Okay? But here you go, baby. Here you go. There you go. Go get your treat. She's also being like, I don't want to come over and sit on your lap today, Mom. But just a reminder to everybody and those who are new that on D&D Mondays I typically don't talk to chat as much. But that doesn't mean that I don't love you and I don't appreciate you guys. It just means that we have to pay attention to the DM and to the game, so that way something doesn't happen, like we're in the middle of a fight and they're like, Ophelia, it's your turn. What are you going to do? And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I thought we were baking a cake 2 seconds ago. When the fuck did we get into a fight? So, all praise Fox. Yes, all praise the DM.
No. I am garbage.
You shut your whore mouth.
No,
You are not garbage.
I am.
But anyways, yeah, thank you so much for the follows and the raids today, Vicern. Thank you guys so much. You just came in right as we were. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. you just came in as. Why aren't you? Come on, please. Thank you. As we are currently in an area away from 2 other people in the party, so. And Ophelia's trying to bury flesh of her dead comrade.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage on your warhammer to see if you can crack through the permafrost.
10.
You bring down your warhammer and a loud crack echoes through the camp. The rest of you are able to hear that. But you are unable to, you leave a small scratch, a small dent in the ice, the permafrost, but you are not able to break through it.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Rack. I wanted to give you at least some kind of burial. And not just in the snow. Maybe I'll be able to take you with me so I can give you a burial up back home. She's gonna, like, kind of just sigh to herself, resign. Try to wrap up the flesh really well before sticking it in her bag.
Okay.
And then she'll go and rejoin the group. If I can find my way back.
As you guys watch, you guys notice Ophelia kind of come back a little bit dejected. But otherwise okay. Rest of you guys see Rail is trying to go through every word he knows. Tail, what are you doing?
I'm just sitting by the fire. My wingtips are fucking frozen.
Okay.
Good night, Cyrus. Have a good night, sweetheart.
So as the rest of you sit there kind of just by yourselves, another day passes. I need all of you to roll survival again.
Okay. I really need to get a new mouse. Mine is being such a butt.
Okay. All this, the 4th day comes to pass. Is there anything any of you guys like to do, or is there anything you guys are you guys just sitting by the fire? By this point, the campfires have started to dwindle. The only big source of light now is by the main campfires now. All the little campfires have gone out.
Ophelia's gonna look for wood, maybe in like some of the tents, or like if there's any spare piece of wood from the other fires.
As you look around the camp, you do manage to find, off in the distance a little bit, a pile of wood. Although the logs there are, some of them range from the half your size to almost as big as you are for the bigger campfires.
Okay. She's gonna grab some logs that she thinks would fit on the middle one.
Okay.
You said all of them, but the one in the middle's out, right?
The small ones. So I've actually turned off the ones that are off. So the ones that are on are the ones that are still on.
Okay. She's gonna go first put some in theirs and do whatever she can to bring the middle one a little bit more back to life, since that's the main one they're at.
Okay.
And then she's gonna go back to the wood pile and start putting wood and doing the same thing on all the other remaining ones on.
Okay. And as as you put wood on it, the light begins to brighten a little bit. And the area does get a little bit brighter around there.
She's doing that because I remembered I actually have torches. I'm going to light one of my torches and go to the edge of the camp.
Okay. You walk again. You also take the good 25-30 minute walk to where you see the blizzard. It is loud and massive. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna poke it with a finger.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you keep that finger.
I'm so glad I did not fucking touch that.
Not bad.
Okay, so you manage to you poke it, and with equal pressure, almost as if you know, there's like those things where if you push against it, it pushes back just as hard.
Yeah.
So like you struggle to push in. That's basically what's happening. You push in, and your finger is pushed out with just as much force as you used to push it in.
Alright, nope, fuck that noise. And I'm going to sprint back to the fucking main fire.
The two of you see his tail like beelines for the main fire, just like sprints in from the side of the camp.
What happened?
There's a big ass blizzard. It's got strong shins.
Well, I mean, I told you there was a blizzard earlier.
Eh, almost bit my finger off.
You actually put a limb outside of trying into that blizzard.
I didn't know what it was.
He's a halfling, don't you know? They don't have blizzards.
Can I look around at the just the general surroundings of the camp? Is there anything about the camp that seems odd or off? Strange symbols that seem like they would be like magical related, or
Go ahead and roll investigation. You do not find anything. The only really weird symbol is the snowflake floating above all of your heads, which just seems to follow you, always staying a couple inches above each of your heads. Everything else seems completely normal.
Is the snowflake above our heads tangible?
Yeah, I was gonna reach up and grab it or try to touch it.
You can poke it, it just spins. You ever seen like the magnet floating above the other magnet and it just spins?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens. You can poke it, it just spins or twirls around. You can't actually move it. Well, you can move it like a little bit, but it'll always return to that position.
In my mind, it's just a plumb bob from The Sims.
Like, I was gonna say, so what you're saying is we all have our own personal snowflake fidget spinner.
Essentially.
B came to the same conclusion as you.
It's a plumb bob.
Anything else you guys would like to do for nightfall?
I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to be looking for here.
I'm gonna say during the hours that they have left during the day, Ophelia's gonna be like walking around the camp trying to like see if there's anything she's missed in the last couple of days.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. As you begin to walk around as the two boys
Come on.
pull out instruments and begin to play small, sad songs, filling the campsite with a soft tune of a ballad.
Good. 23.
You don't find anything out of the ordinary other than what you've already found. It just appears to be a normal campsite. You notice symbols marking this to be with the tiger tribe, but that's about it.
Do I know anything about the tiger tribe?
Make me a history check.
You know nothing.
You know absolutely nothing.
You barely remember what a tiger is.
You're pretty sure
you
it's some
only
sort of bear.
barely are able to make the connection that with how many symbols there are of like tigers and the kind of fur and stuff around the camp, that this camp has something to do with tigers.
Mm-hmm. Damn. You two do like playing your sad melodies.
It seemed fitting.
Helps me think.
As this happens, the day comes to a close. I need you all to make another survival check.
Survival. Oh.
fuck.
Okay.
Oh. Great.
So,
what one was supposed
Rail,
to save us. Yes.
because you actually rolled the lowest. Let me actually do this.
Ophelia roll?
I rolled an at 1. Hello? Hello? I think we were deafened. We were deafened. No! It's too quiet. All I think about is these two boys singing the campfire song from SpongeBob. Let's sit around the campfire. And sing the campfire pop song. CampfireSong. And if you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help you if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum. The CampfireSong song. CampfireSong song. And if you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help you if you just sing along. The CampfireSong song. Patrick!
Sliithrr, Tail, and Ophelia. As you both wake up,
Good.
you notice that
Good.
Rail has disappeared.
What? Wait, where's Rail?
Where'd the middleman go?
Oh no. Rail? If I can get my mouse to work! Thank you.
You get no response.
Ophelia's just gonna start feeling a little panicked and look in every tent around the whole vicinity for this metal man.
As you look, you don't find him anywhere in all the tents.
Where is he?
Can I try to do something while I'm in this blizzard?
What would you like to do?
Can I attempt to use produce flame?
No.
Can I attempt to use Eldritch Blast?
No.
Uh.
You cannot do anything. You are in a daze.
Okay, fine.
Do we notice
Then never mind.
any new snow hills around or anything different?
Any
Nope.
footprints?
No, the snow in the night has covered any tracks. So everything looks exactly like it did when you went to sleep.
Damn it, I'm not losing another one.
I'm gonna go to one of the tents, grab a shit ton of their furs, wrap them around myself like a cocoon, and then follow Ophelia.
Just kind of waddle along with Ophelia.
Yep.
Alright.
Damn it, where
You guys manage to look around, and you guys spend the whole day looking. I need both of you to roll survival.
Where is he? Come on, can we please?
Roll.
Thank you.
You need new batteries in your mouse or something? Ooh,
No,
bad roll.
I think my button is going out.
Ooh, that's the worst.
Okay, so yeah, you guys manage to look through the night. You guys stay up all night. You guys are exceptionally tired by the end, but you do not find a Rail. It has now been over 24 hours since he has gone missing.
Can I attempt to become undazed?
No.
Did he? The only thing I can think of is he could have gone out there, maybe, somehow. But why?
Yeah, he's made of metal. At least his shins are. Maybe he made it.
Right. Ophelia's gonna attempt to go into the blizzard to look for him.
As you attempt to push your way into the blizzard, it pushes you just as hard right back into the campsite.
Damn it.
Can I try to crawl in some sort of direction? Just blindly stumble?
You can attempt to crawl. I won't tell you which way you're headed or where you are.
Forward is always the best option, I suppose.
Okay. by this point, Tail, Ophelia, you guys are exhausted. You've been up for over 24 hours now looking. What would you guys like to do?
We need sleep.
I know.
Right, quick nap. And then we start looking again.
Right.
Okay, you guys rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I need you guys to roll survival again. Okay. Ophelia. As you fall asleep, when you wake up, the blizzard is raging around you. Your senses are dazed, you're unable to do anything other than just kind of wander in random directions. You're not sure how you got here. You're not sure what happened. I will put you here for now. And Xyken, I'm gonna give you things back, because things are about to happen. I can actually change this to be...
What in the world?
You're unable to barely even form, like, coherent thoughts, Ophelia.
Gotcha.
But as it stands, suddenly someone, both of you, picks you up. Strong, and yes, I mean picks you up, Rail. You get picked up. And basically slung over the back of something before passing back out. Both of you. Alright, Tail.
Why?
You wake up and Ophelia is gone.
Oh dear.
However, after roughly an hour, what would you like to do?
Check the like just around the camp. Do I see them
you-
here?
No, you don't. They're
Okay.
just there because things will happen shortly.
All alone.
Do I find anything around the camp?
No, you do not. As you are looking around, though, roughly an hour has passed as you begin scouring through the camp. You begin to hear the howl of creatures and the shouting of tribesfolk as the camp begins to come back being filled with tribesmen and tribeswomen. And as you watch just in all of these things that are like twice as big as you, on the back of two of the creatures, you can see Ophelia and Rail, who are there. Ophelia and Rail, I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
Ooh, not my best check, but I'll roll the dice and see what happens. Yeah, not
Time
great.
for fun.
Better than I did.
Okay, Ophelia, you saved yourself. Rail, you didn't.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d100.
Oh god. Anything else with it, or?
I swear to god, if this is more Charlatan! JJ! Hi! How are you, friend? Techno, no worries. No need to apologize. I am just glad you're here. I'm sorry you're feeling really tired. If you need to sleep, get some sleep, okay, honey? I'm glad you're doing great, JJ. How is everybody today? Streamlit cookies! Y'all, I'm still wearing for my photos. I cannot wait to try those. Our girl Fate is making photos, and I cannot wait to get mine. I'm excited. But she's also dealing with her bakery stuff, so I am gonna be a patient bunch. The problem is I can't, is if I fall asleep earlier, I can't go back to sleep. Oh, fair enough. That is fair enough. I have a similar issue sometimes. Boo. I'm sorry, honeys. Hopefully you'll be able to get to sleep when you need to, though, right? Hopefully. Crossing fingers, at least. I know, currently nothing. Don't know what's gonna happen. But you know what, kid? Oh, hello.
Yes, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
we're back. Hello.
Yes, hello everyone. Yeah, so as you guys are in camp, roughly an hour or two pass. Tail, are you gonna help them with unloading everything, moving things around or whatever?
Yes, but I'm still wrapped in all their furs.
Okay. You help you waddle carrying like small water jugs and other things around. And by this point, Ophelia and Rail, you both come to consciousness and are able to see you guys are back in the campsite. And you notice off running around among the people is Tail.
I'm back. Rail! Are you alright?
He's behind you on basically the same creature, just like slung over the thing alongside you. To give you an idea of this scenario, you both are like laying over the back of a saber-toothed tiger on your stomachs, and you basically just turn your head and he's right next to you.
Gotcha. Rail,
Hey.
are you alright?
I'm fine.
Thank God. Tail!
You know what happened? Nope.
Oh, you're awake. Where'd you guys go?
Can I get off the saber tooth?
Yeah, you both can get off if you want. You guys can stand up of your own and move around. As
'Cause
you get off, one of the nomads basically looks over as Tail says, "Where were you guys?" And goes, "We found him out in the blizzard. Brought him back." And then wanders off.
Thank you.
That sounds fair.
I don't know how we got out there. One thing I knew, I was falling asleep in one of the tents here, and the next thing I know, I'm out in the blizzard.
As you guys are talking, the snow begins to kick up all of a sudden around you guys. And in a flash, your vision gets obscured. And when it clears, you guys are back in Grimscala. With everything here. Right where you were beforehand.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hi guys.
We're back finally.
Oh, everyone, sorry about that. It took a little while.
We're a little.
Okay.
You guys alright?
You
Almost
guys,
froze to death. Nearly lost a finger.
Okay.
Bev, you and Vale hear the whoosh of wind, and suddenly you hear like the of them as they suddenly come back to themselves.
It's the same rules before about no talking about what happened.
Yes, you guys are able to remember, but none of you are able to say anything.
Do we know if we passed or failed?
You guys all passed.
Barely.
Oh god. No, I hate this.
Oh,
Oh
it was
god,
so
no. This really stresses me out now. Oh, no.
Pop quiz.
Are you
And
guys
I'm keeping
okay?
notes.
A little tired, but we're fine.
Am I still wrapped up like a cocoon?
Yes, you are. You still have those furs around you.
Oh, thank you for the H2O
Does
tech
that-
now.
Does that mean Ophelia still has a hunk of meat?
Ophelia, I was just gonna ask that. Does Ophelia remembers the thing and she checks her bag? Is it still there?
It is still there.
Cool.
You can take things back.
Which means it is real.
Ew. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
You're right, you don't.
basically see like Ophelia pull out a small piece of wrapped something, and then like clutch it and put it back in her bag.
Oh God! I'm not gonna even ask. No.
Want to
No.
know? You
I
want
don't.
to know?
I.
Just
Also,
know when
Trashy,
she's
I updated your token.
just know when she's
Yeah, thank you.
when she's putting it away, she looks very sad.
Oh God. Am I?
Alright.
Mm.
What would the rest of you like to do? You notice as well, Tail, Ophelia, and Rail, that these snowflakes above your head are gone.
Okay, so we know we can take the tests again. At least, as long as you didn't take it the first time.
Yes. Although Tail took it last time and he was pulled in.
Or I started it.
True. So what do we have left? We have cruelty and isolation.
Hi.
Question is, who takes on what?
I can't do cruelty again.
Why has it got strong shins?
No, he took the
Rail
test.
just looks down and says nothing.
He took the test last time, so he can't take it again unless he gets pulled
Right,
in.
right. That's fair.
Pretty tired, so
Yeah, she's
I don't think I'll be taking any more tests, please.
she's just a wee one. I'm surprised she was able to endure the endurance tests. Pun not intended.
You would have gotten a good couple hours of sleep
Or power
as well,
nap.
Vale. You wouldn't have gotten a long rest, but a short rest, so you can do that if
Oh,
you'd like.
puppy.
Oh, I took a short rest. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to get a short rest in.
Gotta find
Yeah.
it.
Whether that's enough for Vale or not, that's up to you, but you did manage to take a short rest.
Does that get rid of my exhaustion level 1 or no?
No.
Exhaustion is only on long rests.
Oh, okay.
Also, guys, like she's done.
She is done.
Sure. She looks good.
Yes,
Yes, very nice.
Tail is going to hand Vale my jug. Alright, well, you can use this to get your pep up. You can use it to
Have more honey, bitch.
you can use it to make just about anything pourable, including mayonnaise.
With Bang energy drink, that'll be perfect for her.
Thank you.
No. And I say mayonnaise right as I let go of the jug.
Okay.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
What do you do with the jug, Vale?
Maybe for later? But I don't think I want mayonnaise.
Oh, it's just an option. You seem a bit too young for beer.
Very,
Gross.
very
It'll
much
see
too
Vale as
young.
an alcoholic.
For all we
8
know,
years
she's
old
like.
and already drunk off the bottle. Like,
For all we know, she's like a drug lord.
For legal purposes, we do not condone underage drinking. Thank
yeah,
you.
don't do drugs and don't drink. It's bad for you, we promise. This is a roleplay world in a fantasy universe.
Besides, there's not beer in there anyways.
Yeah, no.
We don't necessarily approve of chugging mayonnaise either.
So what would you all like to do?
Fuck.
I suppose I can try cruelty. You all seem like a nice bunch and not that cruel.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck.
Note that. You guys are gonna watch just a little goblin wrapped in tiger furs waddle off.
Is that nobody else going with him? It's just him.
She'll see him
as
off
far as-
in the hall.
As far as
Since
rails,
she's
no, I can't.
Well, I mean, technically he went in there because he failed this one.
You can go in the hall, you just can't do anything about the door.
Yeah. Because he went into whatever the fuck happened with you guys.
Yeah.
And he failed. So
are
technically you
touching
could.
The door?
I'm touching the door.
Okay. As you touch the door, the snow begins to pick up in the area, and Ophelia and Tail.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, at the same time? Oh, this is fast.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody in the room.
You both disappear
of a
off
bitch.
to here, and I will pull you all away. It was a lovely 30 seconds hanging with you, Trashy. We'll be back in a little bit.
Bye.
For fuck's sake.
All right. So once again, you guys appear on the outskirts of a camp. Just to let you guys know, this is the same map again.
Dude,
different-
apple juice.
Yeah, imagine a different layout, different people. Maybe things are a little bit different. But otherwise, it is
How
roughly the same.
did I get roped into this? I didn't even touch the door.
Maybe it's because you were in the room?
I guess.
As you guys go in there, you see your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. When your vision clears, you find yourself standing at the edge of a camp, its tents holding fast against a raging blizzard. As you see there, you see hunters looking for anything, scrounging for food and other options. As you guys are noticed, several of the tribes people bring you before the leader,
Oh no.
himself as King Gunvald.
Hello.
He immediately points to your snowflakes, which are once again floating over your heads,
Oh god.
and kind of gives a slight bow. And then he points to the 4 elders, which he has lined up on the outside of his tent, kneeling, half naked in the snow. And he explains, "Welcome, emissaries of Oro. I assume you're here to help. As emissaries, I would like to bestow the honor upon you. Kill the elders."
What? Oh,
And he holds out a silver sword.
What'd they do?
Our tribe is out of food. As king, I have decided that these elders will be sacrificed to keep the clan alive.
Are they gonna be tasty?
Gunvald doesn't answer.
Think they'll be a bit leathery? Might taste of dust, maybe?
no. I am not with the Frost Maiden. I'm not doing her dirty work.
As he hears you say that, he goes, "It doesn't seem you had much of a choice, child.
What?
You are one of her emissaries now." He once again extends the swords to you two. Kill the elders.
Are you gonna grill them or turn them into stew? Stew would be a bit more filling, I think.
King Gunvald does not answer.
What you think, Ophelia?
No, this is against everything we've been fighting for.
As you look down, you see the elders are completely defenseless, barely wearing clothing.
It's for the good of the people, though, isn't it? They gotta eat.
But we learned that the Frost Maiden doesn't care. She won't stop this blizzard for anything. She's been toying with everyone.
I don't know a whole lot about that, but these guys gotta eat.
There's got to be another way.
I don't think there is. I don't like that blizzard, so if I don't have to go out there, I'm fine with pretty much anything. Nearly bit my finger off.
I remember.
It's got sharp teeth.
There are multiple ways to pass or fail this test.
Ophelia's gonna take off her cloak and drape it around the eldest, who is naked.
As you do that, the snow kicks up, and you are whisked back to Grimscala. Ophelia, you have failed the test.
Point and only take short rests, and then you could actually gain your health back without having to spend it.
Oh, and you're not allowed to talk about it, just that you can only say whether you passed or failed.
I know.
Hello?
Check 1, 2.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Are you okay?
I failed.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
lot harder than it
obvious-
looks, isn't it?
Also, you're not cruel, so...
I just couldn't do it.
Same. Out of character, high five.
Hey!
If it was killing someone...
Being moral,
Yeah, I think
hell
Bev
yeah.
should do. You see, now
Bev would totally do it. Bev would.
yeah, I'd have to go in there now with the realization of a couple of things. One, like in character, I'm thinking, well, I mean, I could talk to you about it, but I can't talk with you about it. Never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it. We could talk
If
about
it
it later.
involves killing something, Bev would totally fucking do it if she had to fucking pass a test.
I can
she
neither
was-
confirm or deny that it involves any sort of killing.
We're gonna
I'll
either
just say
confirm or
Bev
deny.
has murdered someone for a job, and she was literally a criminal, so... If it was something along those lines, she would have done it.
Same, but that, in my opinion, technically that is and is not relevant. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose you could say.
I feel like it's a maybe. Without saying what it was about, I don't know.
I'd love to see what you guys did because I'm not watching the stream.
Oh
or
god,
anything.
is it
I'm being a good boy.
personal? Oh. If it's a personal thing, then that might be a bit...
It depends. Depends on how you look at it. I can't really say anything else.
Yeah.
Well, I can't wait till we all finish these, and...
Alright.
Hello, sir.
As with when Ophelia appeared, the gust of snow fills the area. And you see Tail emerge from the corridor, holding the cloak that Ophelia had.
Oh.
Hand it back to Ophelia.
Thank you. Well,
Did you pass?
I passed.
Okay.
Ophelia, she puts it on and hears those words. She kind of shudders a little bit, but
Oh.
lets it go.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Rail sees him handing the cloak back to her and her putting it back on, and just bows his head and understands why she failed now.
what
This
would
is
you all
very
like to do
concerning.
next?
I don't like this. I don't like this one
So
bit.
wait, everybody has failed?
Don't have to do it anyways. No, he managed to pass the short one.
Oh,
So
okay.
we only have one left.
The wee goblin passed.
Hey, since Bev hasn't done anything, I guess I'll do it.
Dangerous to go along. Here, take this.
Ophelia will take Vale.
Wait, what?
Like take her from Bev, cause Bev is
Oh, well,
leaving.
yeah.
She's gonna
No,
take.
I meant Rail.
Oh yeah. No, Ophelia's gonna take Vale and put her on her
Yeah,
lap
should
and
I
try
heal
to keep
before I
her
go in there?
keep her warm. I don't know. Should you?
Should I?
I'd say yes, out of character. And in character, I'd say, are you sure you want to do this?
Faster you
No,
go, the
but
faster we're
I
over
gotta
with
do
this.
it because all of you've done something. I feel bad.
What's the writing on this door?
Isolation.
Isolation.
Yeah.
I could be
from
good
what
at
you
that.
tell from that, you see it as a part of the lintel that's fallen off onto the floor. You can see the word isolation.
Oh, is there anything else on that would imply that there's more to it?
No, it's just that lintel. It's just that it's not on the doorway, it's on the floor like it was in preservation.
13, okay. Hold on.
Oh, actually, you wanted to ask if the short rest applied to you as well.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would.
that is true.
You can say you've taken a short rest.
So use them
I
hit
don't-
die.
Do I want to use my hit die?
Yes, you do want to use your hit die.
Okay, can
The
I?
answer's yes.
Fuck. Then I'm gonna take back that fucking healing thing. My bad.
Okay.
Hazel, come here.
Where the fuck is that?
While you were gone, we did some reading on the short rest, long rest system.
Come here.
Where the fuck is that in here?
And now we all understand.
Yes.
I don't see it in here. Where is
Come on. Come lay down.
Should be right next to your it should say hit dice right where it says short rest, long rest.
Girl.
Oh wait,
okay.
do you have a different character sheet than I do?
No, I have it.
Okay.
Lay down. Good night. Take naps.
So 6. Is it a new day? No. Okay, now I need to hold on. That's 1. It's 11. I'll do 2. I'll take 2 of them. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you choose after each roll of the initial one, so you can
Okay.
technically you can spend them all if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna take 2 of them.
So you gain a total of 17 points. Congratulations.
Into the now.
42 fucking shit. Look at you. Nice. Alright, okay, Bev's gonna put her hand on the handle.
Okay.
Stress.
You
Have
got
fun.
door.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun storming the
Bye.
castle.
Excuse me?
Your dad's right. He's gonna die.
Alright, both of you, as you turn the handle, your vision vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. Come with me.
Have fun. So, what do you think's gonna happen?
God. The world may never know.
I mean, we'll know afterwards. I'm sure we'll get to ask questions afterwards.
I would like to know everything that has happened in these rooms.
Yeah. I want to know how you passed too. Well, both of you, but yeah.
Let's just say I'm surprised Rail didn't pass. It's a bit of an easy answer, isn't it?
You're making a funny comic? What's it about? Meow. Meow. Ollie, my OC son, takes a bit and rips of the mailman's leg, but he is a reptile, and the leg grows back to say takes a bite and rips. Oh, okay. And the leg grows back to say it carries the shit out of triplets. It scares the trip out of the triplets. Oh, got you.
Oh my.
Oh fuck, they're in a fight.
Oh,
or at least
God.
one of them is. Did you try some of the bottle? Well,
Also, wholeheartedly want to say the thing I posted in the Nat 20 critical memes is 1, very appropriate, and 2, absolutely meant to make you guys sweat a little. Holy shit. That's a lot of die.
That's a lot of giant vultures.
that's a lot of fish.
6 vultures? This sounds great.
Oh no. Dear Lord. Beautiful. Jesus. Well, hopefully, since these are just tests, they can't die in these, but they can get hurt. I hope they can't die in these. Because Ophelia is gonna be very sad if Bev dies. Well, she's gonna be sad if Real dies too. But you know what I mean.
God.
This is nerve-wracking.
And I like how Bev hasn't rolled anything.
Which makes me think, what did Rail do that, or Bev do that what did one do that the other didn't that caused this fight? Uncanny dodge. Is it like an uncanny valley?
Where it almost works, but isn't? But doesn't?
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. I should narrate children video games. I don't know.
Good.
Uh-oh, where did Spot go? I sent over the outline, but not finished yet. Ooh, let me go see that. Come on, Discord. Meow. You sound like Danganronpa tutorial, because that's how I read the tutorial. Time for a tutorial. My leg. Meow. The fuck. I like it. I like that three. I know, and I love it. It's time for a tutorial. In this game, in the bullet time battles. you're gonna shoot some bullets, and bitches are gonna go cray. So is that jar full of mayonnaise currently?
We'll have to wait until Vale takes a sip to find out.
Oh.
Vale will not be taking a sip. She's good. She's
I just said you could make something like mayonnaise.
Yeah, but when you specifically said, like, and he says that right as he's letting go, and it's like...
I will let that be up to Fox's imagination on what exactly happened.
Got you. Also, the Hangman's Gambit. Why is it so confusing? Oh my god. Are we talking the second one? Because Hangman's Gambit in the second Danganronpa fucking sucks. Like, the one in the first game was kind of boring, but I wasn't in a panic during the second, like I was in the second game. That, and it takes so long. Like, I think V3 looks easy. Yeah, V3's not that bad. The hardest part is just figuring out what the words are. But SDR2, that one, it, like, there was one time, it was the first class trial actually too. It took me like 5+ minutes to get the word because the letters I needed weren't showing up. I almost lost first gambit. I had 11 seconds left. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, B. I'm glad you got through it though. There's actually, when you're finished with the game, I'll send you the one for the first one, but there's a person on YouTube, they're called Nezumi BA, and they've been releasing retrospectives of the Danganronpa series. They just have Danganronpa 1 and 2 currently, but it's really interesting, like, their perspectives on some of the trials, some of the history of the games and stuff that they put into the videos, so you, like, get a better understanding of, like, behind-the-scenes shit. So, I like it. I understood it. So, like, if you're interested in those videos, let me know. I can send those. They're supposed to do Ultra Despair Girls next. And they're like, I think it was like, they said they're like 95% done with the video. So I'm excited for that one to come out. Bop, 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 bop. I'm writing on my nose. My YouTube feed is just filled with DR stuff now. I'm not surprised. That's what's happened to me. That's how I found Spoiler Town. I don't like Spoiler Town. It's not nice. I was gonna send you a video, but I had spoilers for V3, so I didn't want to send it, but it was funny. You should save it and then send it to me when we finish the game. I will say the Danganronpa video recommendations have slowed down right now, but that's because my feed is filled with Turning Red clips. And I really want to see Turning Red. It looks really cute. A playlist that's full of DR. Yes! Aw. Turning Red was so cute. It looks adorable. I want to see it so bad. You watched it today? Nice. Oop, I smacked my mic. I'm sorry. It just... Oh, it looks so cute. I do have Disney Plus. I'm gonna watch it sometime. Okay, it's free. It is free! Yes! I'm glad. Free like Encanto. I loved Encanto. I love just the visual style of Encanto was really fun. And so was the music. The music's really fun. That and the memes that came out of it. Like, I think my favorite one is still the, one somebody made where it was, we don't talk about Bruno, but it was apple bottom jeans. But the video was DV3 cast doing Family Feud. Oh! Okay, then yes, you will definitely have to show me that once we finish the game. I've actually played a version of Family Feud that we do for our local town. They do it for like companies and stuff, and I helped set one up at a college in town. And then I played one time when they were doing a charity event to raise. I heard a thing. Hello, it's just Wheezy and Raiders. Hello, welcome. You're
What's
playing
going on,
Okay, how many?
everybody?
I don't know, footsteps. 3, 4.
Valorant today.
Alright.
Oh my god, I whiffed so fucking hard. Owen should be dead.
That gun looks cool. Can I just say that right now?
At least 3.
4.
1 7.
Hi, Starwinter. How are
60
you
on
today,
Jet.
dearest?
Oh my god, I have 1 health. But bomb's down.
Nice. I like that gun. Hi, just Wheezy. What it do, Wheezy? How was stream today? Did you guys have fun? Please forgive us. It feels a little slow right now. Because we're in the middle of D&D, but we're in a part where 2 characters had to be pulled aside for some separate from this part of the party situations. So we're just sitting here waiting for the DM and the other 2 players' return. You were my first raider like a year ago. So grateful for it. The stream was great. Aw, yay! Yeah. I remember
Fair
that.
warning.
Yes.
The other part of the party is getting into some shenanigans, so we will be back with you as soon as possible. Feel free to take your time, do anything.
Yeah, no worries.
Talk to chat. Do
yeah,
whatever.
well, we just got raided, so.
Yeah, I saw. I've got your stream.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I hope you enjoy your time here in the burrow. But yes, I remember us raiding you. I believe it was a friend of yours. If I remember correctly, a friend of yours actually was in chat one day and recommended you. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Da Bunnie Burrow. But I'm glad your stream was good. I'm glad. Oh, another follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, my floofy friend. I hope you enjoy your time here. So real quick, my name is Emi Bunbuns. You can call me Emi. I am a variety streamer. Tonight is D&D Mondays, where we play with what we call, as of right now, the Snow Patrol. Footlong, hi! Hello! The follow sound is amazing. Well, fun fact, that's actually my dog. That is Hazel, who's in the little picture, in the little gif on the follow thing. That is her little snorts that she does for chat whenever we have Hazel treat. We're not doing Hazel treats today, but that's only because y'all like to have her as like on camera to see her get her treat and get little snorts. And since it is the little cartoon character today. We're just vibing, but she will be back tomorrow, of course, for any Hazel treats. What? That's so cute. Yep, that's her. I recorded her snorting for me one day because I was like, everybody loves Hazel. She has to be a thing. Your stream setup is so cute and organized. Thank you. Part of the stream was designed by my sister Cree, otherwise known as Mag. She's actually one of the players right now, but she's part of the party that is separated currently. Vainglory Furry, hello! Hello, hello, hello! This is very cool. I've been obsessed with D&D lately. Well then, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here today while we play. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. There we go. Now I can see chat a little bit better. But yeah, she is, she's one of our players. She helped design most of this with a little bit of pieces from me. Our little VTuber is designed by the awesome Mystery Galaxy, who also does my emotes. Both are awesome artists. We actually have a lot of really cool artists in the community. And yeah. You can actually see some of Kree's art too on the stream screen. Let me kind of zoom in a little bit. Can't zoom in too much, but those two characters right here, the two blue-haired girls, were both drawn by Mag. So I also do D&D Mondays, but they are in person. Unfortunately, we had to cancel today. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys get to play next week. By the way, I don't know if I asked it already. If I didn't already, I'm so sorry if I hadn't. But Footlong, how are you? I think I said hello. My brain sometimes likes to think I did something when in reality it actually didn't. Emi uses she, her pronouns. I am B. I use they, he pronouns. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, yes. B is one of my awesome mods. He is, I can talk, I swear. He does a great job modding for me. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Do you, what class do you usually play? Or what class do you play on your D&D Mondays? I can tell you, I play Ophelia, and she is a cleric wizard. She started just a cleric, but then she found a wizard book on the first or second game, and now she's a part wizard. You're a satyr monk. Nice. And I'll bonk anyone with bread. Yes, you will. B is usually right on it. You will be bonked if you do anything bad. Orin Quick. Nice. I don't remember Ophelia's last name off the top of my head. But her name is Ophelia. And for any of those into Shakespeare, yes, she is named after the character from Hamlet. Since I know Star and Emi, I think y'all too will know that what I mean. I just got back from a trip that I talked about and all went fine, but still keeping an eye for the time being. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I'm glad that your trip went fine. What y'all do? Buns, if you'd like to show what's happening, I can move you over. Sure. Sure. I probably should have put at click reply to Fox for that, but you know what? we didn't do the thing. Let me just do that thing. Hold on. Maybe I should do, if I can click this. Hold on. No, mouse, please. Oh, okay. Never mind. He saw it. No, please. Edge. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, fuck. There are vultures everywhere.
Right. Hello.
There are vultures everywhere.
Hello, yes. So you are here, but just as like a spectator so you can see what's going on.
Okay, I'll mute myself then.
Okay.
We're in danger.
Jesus.
Bev, so it crit you.
What?
So you watch as it comes after you. Misses its beak attack, tries to bite down on your neck.
No, this is not Roll20, this is Foundry.
And ends up flying upwards as it misses.
Oh my god!
Breaking its claws up the side of your body.
I swear to god, if Bev
deep
dies, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Into your chest.
Thank you, wife!
You do take 20 damage from it.
By the way, TrasheePandaa is wife.
Holy shit.
They are bestie wife.
With that,
And they are also a mod.
We will go on to vulture number 2.
I hate it here too, Bev.
Who is going to come up and attempt to attack Rail?
I'm fucked.
I am.
For those of you in chat, I understand this is like technically my first campaign, so.
And he's doing
You're
amazing.
doing a good job. Leave him alone.
So, like, don't judge too harshly.
Our DM is Fox, and they're amazing. The one thing that's the benefit of being muted right now. I don't know if he can hear me right now, but
and both attacks miss.
if he can't,
Yeah.
I can say this without him fighting me right now.
With
I
that,
think
it
he's
is now
awesome.
Your turn, Rail. What would you like to do?
Fox is an amazing DM. You can fight me.
Let's see.
Very cool. I just had my first campaign 2 weeks ago. Ooh, how did that go?
Distance always good. I'm going to.
I'm so sorry if there's ever a
continue
point
to move
where it sounds like my mouth
back.
is full. It's because it is full because since our games
and
are a little
it says
late.
that I collide with at
I
least one
do,
wall. Can I?
eat
Can
dinner
I?
during
Move
sessions.
diagonally.
Okay.
That's another reason why the cartoon character is up, is because I really
It
don't
won't interfere with your movement if you
want
do
myself
Okay. Same
shoving my face with pad thai
Cool.
live on
and
the internet right
now-
now. What level characters are you guys playing? We just leveled to
We're
6.
Gonna
We'll be leveling to 7 after the current mission.
use Eldritch Blast and we're
And
gonna
B3,
fire
bully him with
on
love. We don't actually bully here. We
this
bully
one.
/ torture
I
with
cannot
love.
target it, but okay. So
Dude, pad thai is
ahead
delicious.
and
It
roll it.
is it is my go-to for
Come on,
D&D
baby.
Mondays because I like it both hot
That's
and
fine.
cold.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
So it takes me like 4 hours to eat it during the campaign.
yeah,
Firing at it with both
And it's
beams.
perfect.
I am.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit again.
Yeah.
Also fun to give
Go ahead
DM
and roll the second
ideas
damage.
to sadistically torture players. Mwah! Oh god.
All right. I couldn't have rolled better.
We
Okay,
bully with
yeah,
bread.
how do you want to murder this bird?
Love. Yep.
After retreating back
well.
from
I
the other
had
ones, looking to
milk
the
that
side
could
and seeing,
polymorph anything into
I imagine what was
anything
left
with the
of
severity
whatever the
being
hell
based
Bev was
on
doing as
a
she's running away in
percentile
the
and a
distance,
D10. It was cursed milk. Oh,
And
that's
just-
interesting.
pointing my finger,
That's very interesting.
the right arm to the right, and then just firing 2 shots, just bam.
I gotta lurk for now.
And
I've got a
knocking
paper
that
due
bird
in
out
an
of the
hour and
sky.
20 minutes, but I'll be back. All right, Star, get your I can freaking talk. I
Okay.
swear to God.
Yeah, you knock the bird out and
You
it
you will do
disintegrates.
amazing.
watch
I
as the-
believe in
the
you.
green
Get
light
that
spreads
paper
all
done.
around
No
it.
worries, and have
and
a
just
wonderful
burns it
night.
away.
If we don't see you again, you got
Like some
this.
next-gen
Again,
particle effect.
sleep well.
And then
Make sure to ask Buns about how she
I
murdered
wanna
2
use
people.
my bonus
No. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. You
Okay,
know what? I want to use my bonus action,
listen,
and I want to hide.
Listen, Linda. So,
So you
sessions
turn
ago,
around, you
we
hide
had a
behind
thing.
One of the tents.
It was Google. It kind of was Google. It was me and Google. Okay,
They
so
hide
long
inside
story
the
short, party members got trapped into little cages.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Ophelia,
that's my
my
full turn.
character, was
All
pushed
right.
out.
With this, it is
Pedestal
now
was put in
up to
front
your
of her. There were
She
buttons
said
with
she
an
was
O
going to
for
come up to
Ophelia, and
you,
then the
Bev.
numbers 1 through 4. She didn't know what they
Goodbye,
were. It just said,
It's knowing you.
no,
It's going to attempt to hit.
no! Hold on.
It misses.
Oh, thank God!
What is its second attack?
But yeah,
It
she had a.
does miss.
Oh God, please keep missing.
Oh.
So it entirely misses.
Thank the fucking
Fuck!
sun.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is now
God.
this bird who's going to attempt to look around, doesn't see you, but is going to scan the area.
I'm freaking out right now. Okay.
Anyways.
Anyways, gotta try.
Shut the fuck up.
So, yes,
First
buttons
one
1
to come
through
over
4. Ophelia didn't know
And with
what 1
that,
through
now
4
it is
meant,
your
so
turn,
she
Bev.
pressed the number 3, hoping that it would get a room with a treasure instead of whatever
actually,
party members.
first,
And it ended up meaning
how
that
big is
3
this
things
fucking
fell,
map?
and that included
Okay.
1 thing of treasure and 2 of her party members.
How much do I get?
So recently, those 2 have come up with new characters that they play to replace those ones. But yeah. And now I cry. You can look at it at the VOD. I actually started crying. What, puppy?
Turn to copy feed. Okay, so
Yeah, it's still sad though. Oh my god. Like, Vane, I freaking started crying. Like, it's on...
Bev's
It's
gonna
on the
use her-
recording. It was not last week, but
So
the week
when
before.
it says doubled,
Like, I
does that
actually
mean like
started
120
crying.
feet? Since her normal speed's 60.
Yeah, so your speed doubles if you decide to dash.
Okay.
You have a speed of 60 though?
She fast.
Get the
No.
fuck out of there, Bev!
Pretty sure her no is it? No, it's
Normal's
30, sorry. Or then yeah, sorry.
That was the
Oh,
day
it's
I gave my
my
DM my evil
bad.
idea. Oh
You
my
only be able to
god.
move 60.
Cries. Hit me with harder bread if you're gonna hit me, damn it. Oh my god. Oh my.
Around bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now
All
tonight.
the way over here.
And I need you more than ever.
And then she is going.
Oh, I know. I had to reread that, and I know you meant RDM.
Fuck.
And I need you more than ever.
Then she can go. Cure wounds.
Yes, cure your wounds. Fuck, what just fell?
Okay.
On herself.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. I have like a high ground. Fucking love it.
Wish it was more. That's fine.
You get your 11 health back.
It's still something. It's still something, Mag.
She's going to use Bardic Inspiration on herself.
Yay!
Okay, so you
Bardic
get some
Inspiration!
Bardic Inspiration. Is that your whole turn?
Yes. Where do you...
In my campaign, one of my PCs died, but it was in the last battle, and he was playing a wild
Your Bardic
magic
Inspiration,
sorcerer.
there's no real spot
And he
for it.
said
If you're
he
looking
was
for
going-
where it
he
counts,
could roll
it
to
is
see if
on
it
your
could save
attributes
him.
page.
And he
Oh,
got
yeah.
irresistible
there.
dance, so I
There's
said it was
inspiration.
stabilize.
Hold on.
I said
There
it
we go.
stabilized him, and we finished the campaign. Nice.
Okay. I don't know why that wasn't there.
There was 7
All
loaves
right,
of
so
breads
with that,
into
we're
a
back to the
pillowcase.
vultures.
Time for some funs. Hell yeah!
We're going to follow you,
Bread fight.
Horse!
calling and screaming wildly.
Bread fight. Bread fight.
Vultures are supposed to be pussies.
But okay,
These are giant
hate
vultures.
this.
Apex
Question.
predators.
Even giant vultures aren't really like that. They have
We're
weak
scavengers.
beaks.
okay, like, but yeah, what kind of bread is it? White
Yeah, you're
bread?
just
Is
serving their
it
meal.
sourdough? French?
They'll just run away and
Dutch
come back later.
crust?
Not these guys. I hate to break it to
Country bread?
Fucking D&D.
Buttermilk?
you. However, it does miss you
Oh,
entirely
thank
with both its attacks.
Criminy Christmas.
It comes at you. Claws rake
Rust-
up you, and you just
Whole
barely
bread,
manage to like take a
rustic
step
bread,
back.
ayo, white
And
bread.
like several
Porque no los
centimeters in front of your
tres?
face, you can see the dirt
Porque no
and
los
snow on its
tres?
claws go past
Why not
you.
all 3?
With this, we are on
And then
to
the
the next
and then the other
worker,
question is it fresh or stale?
which is down here.
I mean, like, if it's stale, then I mean it'll get more of an impact. But if it's
It's
fresh,
going to fly over
yeah, you'll
this
have a
way.
little bit of a cushion.
And its turn. And
But
Braille,
hopefully
it, is
it
now your
breaks
turn.
apart so that way we
Okay.
can make bread pudding later.
Help me out.
I don't know where you
hits,
are. You've run away
with
too
it
far
only
from me.
condenses it, makes it hard as a
Breath.
rock. Stale, it'll hurt more.
Otherwise, I've been trying to help you because you would be providing me sneak attacks right now if you're close enough to them.
Good, because you haven't hurt me yet. Beckett's can
So,
be heckin' hard. Heck yeah, they can be. Especially if they're stale baguettes. Ooh. And you hit
Considering that
hard enough.
knowledge that I need to find Bev,
By the way, I do not
Um,
endorse actually going and assaulting people with bread.
I want to
Like,
attempt
for
to
legal
essentially
purposes, this is all a joke.
dash stealthily, if that's an option.
We just need to go back to the butter sock.
You can dash,
Butter.
but the moment you do anything, they will
Okay,
see you.
but like,
Okay.
why
Can I
does
move
fresh,
stealthily?
like buttered fresh
You can attempt
bread,
to roll
like
stealthily
like
for
you
it.
just
Stealth
like
for it.
right after it comes out of
Yeah, I want to do that.
the like the oven. I mean, not right immediately, but like when
Do I
you
roll
can
stealth?
cut it and not burn yourself, like
Okay.
warm bread with butter on it. Just
I'm just
hit
waiting for the absolute
hard, like,
confirmation.
just delicious. Like, oh my god. Thank you, Sam, for my Carly. I have hit you twice.
Did I pass?
You have yet to hit me once. Come
Yeah,
at
you
me.
did.
because
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
the better person.
You have
Fucking
your
pass
normal
with
move,
flying
you
Damn.
can move without them seeing
Players.
you.
Damn.
And
You
by
wouldn't
normal
even
movement
have
speed, 30
your
feet.
bread told me. Fight
Does that
me.
mean that I can't? So can I not dash then?
You can, if you're
Why
moving
isn't all
stealthily,
my
you can't
mods
dash.
turn violent at
Okay.
one point or another?
Uh,
30 feet, you can move without them seeing you.
okay.
Not saying that's bad. It's just
see.
a funny observation.
Go
Like,
around
Lillian is always one to
this
fight
way.
Sliithrr.
Okay.
B is always
move
one
over
to
here.
fight
Nope.
Fox.
One.
Actually, Lillian wants to
Nope.
fight a lot
Can I
of
move here?
people.
No, I can't
Now
move
that I
there.
think about it.
All right, I'm gonna have to move here.
Or just go back to,
And then here.
I think
There we go.
it was
That's where I wanted
Full
to be.
Metal Jacket.
Um,
Jack sauce
do I
with
hear
potatoes
Bev
in it.
anywhere?
Oh my god, that would hurt. Like raw potatoes?
No. She would be out of earshot.
Automod,
Calm
your shit.
And
I didn't even see why it
did
was
rolling stealth
dinged.
cost me an action?
Why was that even dinged? Automod, why are you weird? Actually, while I'm
we'll
thinking
say
about
that
it, I
didn't.
need to look into
Okay.
getting a new mouse. Because I love my mouse.
hmm.
It's pink and it glows, and it has a Sailor Moon
I'm
like
going
etch in it.
to
but it's
continue to
not
remain
wanting
hidden
to be.
and end my turn then.
Then fight
Okay.
me. No, you can't fight while you DM.
With this, it is now Burb's turn.
Burb.
Burb
Fuck
is
that.
going to come
No,
here,
fuck off, Burb.
Ah.
but it is used all of its movement and is not able to hit you.
Hell yeah, fuck you, Burb.
Run, Maggie,
So
run.
It ends its turn there.
Get the
Oh,
fuck out of there.
Man, I'm trying.
You can also use one of your action to ready yourself and to dodge, and it gives you an advantage on
Oh,
dexterity,
you're right.
and they have disadvantage to hit.
Oh,
You
what
should
the
use
fuck
it.
You
is
be right.
this?
You be right.
Use those cat-like
Like it?
reflexes. Come on.
What is this? Hello?
And then these ones are all going to make their way over here since they can't find the other person. So now you just
What
see in
is
the
it?
distance, Bev, this
Let's
flock of giant
see.
vultures heading your way.
There you go.
This is not good.
Bev, it is now your turn.
Yeah, it was a punishment for fellow privates that ended up causing more work for the group.
You can still move.
I mean, that would
You
definitely
can
be
still
a punishment. Let me
bonus
tell you.
action.
Or
You can dodge.
20, 30.
Oh, shit! I need to go cancel that one thing then.
But
Okay.
wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Go back. But why would I though? It's rude to destroy people. I mean, Fox has a point, y'all.
And she's gonna ready herself to like dodge and stuff. Just
Dodge
preparing
action.
herself when they, yeah, for when they come at her.
Okay.
And that's what I'll use for her action.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
You are DM here, Fox. I'm the trauma writer. Pick your fight.
Okay, this one's going to come down at you. go ahead and let's see.
Sus.
Like
Sus.
reflexes.
Sus.
Yeah. We'll say that you get to choose. It'll dodge the
That
most.
can be
The
deleted.
one. If only one if only one attack hits, you'll dodge it, which
But
none
fresh,
of them hit.
fresh white bread
Yeah,
when
see,
condensed
survival.
can break bones.
So
Seriously?
you're good now.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Can it really break bones?
With this, it is now this one.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised if it is true
is going
because
to begin to make his
I've
way
heard of
over
weirder shit.
as well.
Honestly.
And now it is Rail's turn.
I'm
Fuck these
gonna
birds.
continue heading west here through the camp to
Goodness
see if
gracious.
I see Bev anywhere.
Let me move my
See, that was
character
20
a little
feet,
bit.
30 feet. Still nothing. And I had my turn.
Okay.
I am
What'd you do,
picking
sorry?
I'm picking the
Just
honorable
moving
route.
through the camp, continuing to
Damn.
watch for Bev while being hidden. Or do I
And
need to make
out of sight.
another stealth check every time?
That would need to be another stealth check. You can't just move hidden.
Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll work with that.
Okay.
Is I a
Okay,
stealthy
but
boy?
okay, now I'm thinking about it. Serious question for everybody.
Yay.
What is your
I
favorite
am the
kind
shadow.
of bread?
I am the knight.
It is incredibly overpowered if
Like,
you know how
do
to
you
play
like sourdough? Do you like white bread? Do you like rustic? Do you like?
However, there are things, because I've played it before, that I could throw in that you can't deal
Oh
with.
crap! What's it
Yeah,
called?
I'm gonna be fucked.
Concha? the
Either
sweet,
way, with
the
that,
Mexican
next
sweet
is
bread.
the other vulture.
'Cause I will totally count that.
This one, which is going to come down.
Rustic for sure. Nice. Just
And
one day,
attempt
if
to
you
attack
take
you
a
as
slice
well.
of white bread and ball it as hard as possible and leave it in the plastic wrapping, it comes in just something.
And
blah,
because
blah,
of
blah.
its pack tactics,
I can
having
read.
the
I
other
swear to
one
God,
nearby
and
gives
leave
it
it in the
advantage on
plastic wrapping.
everything.
It comes in
Mhm.
just something
Damn
with
Well, does
it.
the advantage and the
Well,
disadvantage
you will see its destructive power.
counterbalance?
Whatever
disadvantage
burger
does it
buns are
have?
made out of.
Well, she still used
I think that's for
any
the most
attack roll
part,
made against her
white
because
bread?
of her dodge.
There's
has
also
disadvantage.
brioche.
Dodge
I
is
know
one
there's
thing,
a lot of brioche buns too.
which was
it
Brioche
already
is pretty
used against the attack that would have hit from the first one.
Okay, if you say so.
Personally, I like sourdough. Potato
just get to
buns!
keep
Oh
up
my
constant
god, potato
dodge.
burger buns are delicious.
That's just how I read it in
Makes
the book. That
sense.
it says any attack. I didn't say any attack that hits. So I took it as it continues
Now
to
I'm
work
kind of
for
curious.
the
Going
entire.
off that question, sticky buns. Sticky buns.
If it's got a duration, it'll give a time limit.
It doesn't. It just says any
Okay,
attack.
kind of going
Yeah,
the
no,
best
I'm
burger,
not letting that be broken.
best
Going, yeah, you
burger
can just keep
buns
that up
for
for
sure.
multiple attacks.
They're delicious. I will say
Just fucking like a
recently,
ballerina.
and this is just
Yeah,
because
like
we didn't have
maybe dodge or you caused
burger
disadvantage
buns.
on one
I've been
attack,
using
which did
Costco
stop
bagels.
the one bird's attack.
specifically the Asiago ones, and actually it's
Yeah.
actually pretty damn good. Especially when like you
Which
get a
was
little bit of the
honestly lucky
Asiago
because
cheese,
it
like
would've rolled-
that's
it shows me
melted
both rolls,
into
it
the like
would've
the
rolled a
not
crit.
the donuts, the bagel holes.
Jesus.
So you
So,
actually
yeah.
stopped it from rolling a crit and made it not hit you. So
Fucking shit.
either way,
Okey-dokey.
this one misses you with
Oh,
both
croissant
attacks.
bread. Ooh. I would just call that croissants
And
because
the
that's
other
like a
birds continue to
layered
move towards.
bread. It's a nice layering, a buttery layer.
I see where all these birds are going.
Yeah, you could follow that they're massive.
Yeah. All right. Well, that gives me a good idea.
Fucking birds.
Bev, it is now your turn again. You are now surrounded on all sides
Ah.
by birds.
Fuck
And
these
I bet they
fucking
all
birds!
Get attack of opportunity, I'm guessing.
Disengage.
If you leave,
You can disengage.
Sorry, I've been so quiet. I've been working, but it's really late.
What does
for
that
me,
fucking do
so have
for
a great
me?
stream. Kyoko, no need
It
to
prevents them
apologize,
from having attack of
sweetheart.
opportunity, but it does use up an action.
You are
Yeah.
totally fine. Have a good night. Get lots of rest, and I hope you have a
I don't wanna do that
wonderful day
because she's
tomorrow,
so low on
sweetheart.
health. I
Lots of
can't
bunny
do
loves and
that.
hugs.
Why not?
Oh, now I remember what question I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask,
Because
what kind of burgers
what
do
do
you
you
guys
mean
like?
why not? She will
Bye, honey.
literally, if one of them hits
we were
her,
talking about-
probably like one time she'll die.
She disengages, and then moves.
Just a plain
Uh,
burger?
I
That's totally
guess.
fine.
But then you cannot attack. So you're just running away.
What would you like to do, Maggie?
Especially if you're surrounded
What
on all
else? What
sides.
other
I
kind of,
personally, I'd
burgers do you
suggest
guys
moving.
like?
Oh yeah.
Or you could attempt to nuke the one that's already injured.
Or you could try that.
But I prefer to dip in my own ketchup. Ooh, nice. Peanut
know what?
butter, red
Fucking
onion,
fine. Okay,
bacon with Swiss cheese. I have not heard of peanut butter on a
Call it
burger
me
before.
names.
That's interesting.
I know.
I bet it could work though.
Let's see.
I bet it could.
Right now.
It absolutely isn't a pity, excuse you. It's amazing. Oh, well, I mean, like, I know, like, peanuts with meat can actually be really good,
isn't
so I bet it could taste good. I like buffalo burgers or a kind of meatloaf-style burger that me and some of my friends made up. We call it fat burgers. Ooh, interesting. If the meat is
I'm
actually
going to
fresh. Yes,
use
true. Like,
Thunder
for example, like, this
Wave.
isn't burger, but just it goes with in regards to peanuts and meat. I always get extra peanuts whenever I get pad thai because I get pork pad thai, and I always get extra peanuts. And the peanuts and the pork taste amazing. It don't work with frozen patties. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
These two.
And yet you won't accept my challenge. How dare! It's not a challenge though if you don't stand a chance. Damn. DM Fox. That is very good together, right? To answer my question for you guys, I personally there's a new kind of burger I've made recently.
Oh, I need to, or you?
Where I've made
the creatures too.
the filling that I make
Okay,
when I
sorry.
make jalapeno poppers, but I add chopped up jalapenos into the mix, and I put it on top of the burger with some bacon
They both fail.
and
Oh, fuck
spinach,
yeah.
and then some cheddar cheese for my cheese.
And then I want to use my
more
Bardic
cheese on top
inspiration
because I like
this,
cheesy
too,
burgers.
For
So
does that add?
and then I need to
anything
try it
this
with
or
some
no?
grilled onions.
Your Bardic inspiration, I believe.
Because recently I tried barbecue sauce with barbecue sauce, bacon, grilled onions, and cheddar, and I thought that was really delicious. All I want
one
to
ability
have
check,
is to have
attack roll,
fun
or saving throw, so
bread
you
fight
can't
with
roll
you,
it to
Fox.
damage.
Oh, you think you can hurt me, Fox?
Okay, that's fine then.
Damn. The violence has started again.
And then
Did
You
Matt
rolled
get new
48?
dice? Those are really cool.
I used it at third
Yeah.
level. Okay.
yeah, I use it at 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm
so
trying
each
to
of them take 17, or are you gonna roll
nuke
for
them.
the second one?
Oh yeah, sorry.
But yeah, total suggestion for if you ever need burger buns, but all you
Okay,
have is Costco
how
bagels,
would you like to nuke
try
bird?
that.
Uh,
Yes!
You know
Or
what?
birds.
Have fun with it. Have
Nuke
fun with
that
it,
bird.
Fox.
Nuke that bird.
My
Nuke
brain
that
is.
As
bird.
you're like crouching down, sneaking through, you start to hear like the crackle of energy, and a
Nuke that
wave
bird. Nuke that
emanates
bird.
from
Nuke
an
that
area
bitch.
off in the distance,
Boom.
and suddenly the smell of roast chicken
Delicious.
fills the
Mm.
area as
Good
you
Kentucky
look around to
Fried
see two of the
Vulture.
birds like twitching. Their nervous systems just fried.
Uh-huh.
Like rigor mortis partially set in. The claws starting to like curve in on each other.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go!
As the rest of the birds see this, the rest of the birds decide to give up and fly off.
Yes!
Ah,
Fuck
Not necessarily
yeah!
leaving, but just kind of circling overhead.
Ah,
Combat is
what
now over.
Fuck
Oh,
yes!
thank
Fuck
the
those
gods!
bitches!
Praise the sun god, Lita.
Praise Lito!
Oh.
Rail, as you hear,
Praise Lito!
as this combat finishes, you begin to hear low sobbing coming from one of the bigger tents.
I do I spoken.
One of the bigger tents or the big tent?
The big tent. There's
Okay.
other bigger ones, but this is the one you're hearing it from.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Someone.
Well, before I do anything, I'm gonna go look at the source of the thunder wave, and oh look, Bev's right fucking there.
Yeah, you
Stop.
find Bev, who looks
Not a
incredibly
Tua.
injured.
I know, we just got rid of
Call me
Atua
electric kitty.
in B3. Now you have to deal with him again. Just kidding.
Thundercat.
Bev is just
Ho.
Bev is just a fucking Pokemon at this point. Let's be real.
Bev is Pikachu confirmed.
What would you two like to do?
The trial isn't over yet.
God damn it.
Ooh, this is a nice mouse.
What makes you say that?
Still here.
I
That's
do not
true,
like
that
the
is-
child
that
in
is
DR2. Oh,
Can you stand?
Hiyoko?
Yeah. Barely, but yeah.
You're talking about the ultimate traditional dancer, yeah?
Okay. And start walking back to the center of the
Bev just
Tent.
follows him.
Yeah,
and
she'd be a little
quietly
brat,
points
but,
over to the tent that heard sobbing from.
There are things you get to
as
learn
you get
about her,
closer,
though,
Bev,
too.
you're able to hear the low sobbing coming from inside the tent.
Oh?
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
You just... Bev knows.
Oh, God.
As we approach
I
the
can
tent, do we
understand
see
that
anything
considering
inside?
your attitude.
As you do, you see a small child.
I love Himiko.
To look at it to give you, this is what he looks like.
Oh, look!
Oh, he's
at
got a
this
little bear.
Clad
teddy
in the
bear.
clothing.
Give him boots.
Basically,
boots.
he's hiding behind one
Give
of
the
the
child
cots,
boots.
makeshift cots that are set up,
Mhm.
and
I
seems
need
to
to
be
find
in
where
some
these
form
bitches
of, like,
went.
shock.
Mm.
Just
Aww.
crying, unable to speak or move.
There they are. Give him boots.
Rail's gonna say,
There we go. We'll just go like that.
we should tread carefully here.
We
This is a trial.
His name
Yeah.
is
And it is the isolation trial. So the question is, do we leave the child in isolation, or do we save the child from his isolation, or her isolation?
we're gonna name them
I mean, wouldn't you have experience from the other trials?
Meredith.
Nope, nothing that relates to this. You never
Why
know what
Meredith?
the real
Because
answer
that
is
is
going to be.
a gender
Well, some of you have a
neutral
better
name,
idea
but
than
we
others,
don't know
but
if this is a boy or a girl.
this one, for me personally, out of character, honestly, it could go either way, and I'm not entirely sure.
And why not? You don't hear Meredith.
It means
as
whoever,
a
if we
name
get it wrong,
very
whoever
much
comes
these
in
days.
here has to do probably the opposite.
Although I knew
of what we
Meredith when I
did.
was a kid.
Yeah, but first they have to either survive combat or sneak through. So we better get this right, because that
That or we
combat
could go
not
back
fun.
in with them and we. Oh no.
Yeah, and have to do the whole thing over again.
Yeah, and
Either way, it's a pain in the ass, which we don't want to do. So let's again tread very carefully here. And you know what? Let's
Technically,
go with our character's guts.
discussing I think out of character for a second. So it is isolation. Technically speaking,
What about Kay?
with us,
That's a good
together
name, too.
staying here, we're not isolated because there's two of us.
I do like this mouse.
So
You guys
I
are
don't know.
still
Just
making
throwing that out there.
assumptions on things you do not know. And that is all I will
That's true.
say.
Never assume. It makes an ass out of me and you.
About what I refer
That is what they
to,
say.
I cannot tell you.
That's fine. We're not looking for assistance. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
We got this. We can totally screw up on our own terms. Thank you very much.
Pronounced Kai, but spelled like K. Oh, okay.
So, anyways,
Okay. Okay. Anybody remember that joke from Phineas and
should
Ferb?
we?
Whoa,
what
whoa,
do you think?
whoa!
Should we approach?
Not family friending. I'm just kidding.
Probably should. I think we would.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Clearly
think that.
tell us, well,
let's
the
be
kitty
honest.
is,
There's a reason
has
my
no weapons.
there's
You
a
can very
reason
clearly
my
see he looks to be
my
about
thing
9
is
years old.
18 plus.
Oh yeah, I'm not concerned about him
Stop!
attacking
I
you
try
or
to
anything.
keep it like
I
a
just
Yeah,
pro
no.
is in nothing too sexual
I
or
appreciate it.
anything. But it's because I have it because I curse a lot. I curse a lot.
Rail's
in certain
going
situations.
to walk
Ooh, this
inside
is a really cute mouse.
inside the doorway of the tent.
Okay.
I didn't even know.
Band, like, peeking over.
Well, now you know.
He will not say anything, but he'll look to the child and
Look
see
to
what the child does.
Child.
The child is just very clearly in a state of shock, refusing to speak or move, and is just kind of sobbing.
Child needs a hug.
Is the child
Cough,
aware
Mew,
of Rail's
cough.
presence?
Mew. Yeah, me.
Rail walks closer
Whatever
to
do
the child.
you mean?
Okay.
What did me
Feel like
do except
Stands in front of the
over-sexualize every
child.
single thing that makes me super
And again, waits for some sort of reaction or response.
Ooh, this mouse has a little
You
uwu
see
face.
a notion for the kid to just kind of curl up more.
Child
as you
needs
look
a
down
hug.
menacingly upon
Did
the
Mag go all
child.
thirsty hoe on the character? I have everything muted, so you'll have to tell me.
Okay.
Can somebody type, "Sir, that is a child"?
Rail's gonna turn around and walk out. Not going to directly interact with the child at this
It's
very
a
moment.
9-year-old. Oh, okay. Thank you, Thank you to Fox. I know he can't hear me. She can be a good character.
And walking
but
out back to Bev, who I imagine is
Yeah,
just
she needs a
standing
chill
outside.
Yeah. As you guys come outside,
It's all the sexual innuendos that constantly leave her mouth for me.
but you hear suddenly a loud howl
Well,
coming from the edge of the
that
camp
is a child.
before a loud
Not the
deep
children.
voice,
Those innocent beings.
echoes through the camp,
Not in front of the children.
explaining how he's learned that the people he's sent to kill everyone in camp have failed, and that he is looking for the child.
Oh!
And you hear begin footsteps around the edge of the encampment.
Not the child! I can't tell, just know every time an NPC gets thrown up.
He wants to kill a kid?
He wants the entire village wiped out, and the kid was apparently the task was not done. So yes, I'm gonna say they're looking to kill the child. That's the assumption I make. What do we do, Bev? We can hand the child over.
No! Don't do it! Everybody yell, don't do it!
Remember, this is a test. Morality be damned.
Don't do it!
I mean, he wouldn't be isolated if he gets handed over.
Well, what would Bev do?
That's what I'm saying. Morality be damned and be isolated if he goes with someone else. That is true. It's complicated just because of Bev's background mainly.
As you guys are talking, you begin to see a figure searching the outer perimeter tents.
What does this figure look like?
I don't actually have an image for him.
Mhm.
I have a description. He's a thick,
I can't take the
muscular,
image.
basic,
I
like,
swear to God,
you
don't
know,
do it!
Viking, like stereotypical, like super fucking buff Viking.
Yarg.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Without the Viking aesthetic.
Lots
of like tribal tattoos.
Doesn't even have the tribal
Okay,
tattoo.
well, you know what?
tattoos.
Split decision. Let's go stealth and let's take this kid, and we're gonna take him with and leave the camp.
Hell
Because
yeah!
I've got no other good ideas.
Let's go! Don't
I mean,
hand
yeah,
the
we can
child
leave the guy
over.
isolated. Never said it had to be the kid that was isolated, I guess. Why not?
Oh. So we're gonna go in and stealthily,
Save the child.
mind you, stealthily, quietly, try to essentially grab this kid.
Okay. You attempt to get him to move, but he kind of makes attempts to sit where he is, to stay where he is.
Whisper to the child.
Do we
just be
not
like,
have enough
"Bitch, you will
force
die
to
if you stay here."
pull him with us?
It's not the force, is what you said, is you didn't try to force him, you just tried to get him to move. And he very clearly does not want to move.
You're being a little forceful, quietly. We're quietly being forcefully taking him with us now.
Okay, go ahead and roll strength.
And is Maggie gonna roll it with me?
Yes, I'll help you.
Are we gonna help kidnap the child? I didn't roll very good, so I can use some assistance.
That is a quote. That is a quote. Are you going to help?
So neither of you are able to pull
Are
him.
you
He
going
kind of
to help
like,
kidnap the child?
keeps himself
That is
in
a
place.
quote. Wow.
Can Bev try again?
Do you guys ever do
to
D&D
get
with
him to move?
randos? currently, no. This is a planned
At
this is
point,
a campaign currently.
Basically fortified his
To give you
position.
an
You're not gonna be
idea,
able to get him
we
to
are on.
move.
This is session 22 currently.
Okay.
Okay, we could hide
and
in
I
here and we could
believe
fight our way out as
we
soon
are
as one
on,
of the as soon as he
the
comes and
third
searches
to
his tents, we can
last
pounce on him
chapter.
and strike.
What's in this tent?
Yeah. If
yeah,
you're
well,
curious,
there is a small
the module is
basically
a
some
Tale
basic
of
rugs, a bed,
Eternal Frost, the Icewind Dale campaign.
a chest.
Is there any corpses in here?
Yeah, we started this
There
back
are
in
corpses inside.
September.
Are there any
September?
corpses near this hut?
Yeah,
There
I think it
are
was September of
corpses.
last
You
year.
see 2 different corpses, a male and a
You've
female.
read through it? Nice. We've
How big is
had
that chest?
the same party for the most part until a couple weeks
Oh, you
ago
said
when
that was in
we
there.
lost 2, and so
Normal sized. It's not super
they
big.
had to reroll characters.
It's certainly not gilded or anything. It doesn't look any type of special. Just a
so far,
basic
the only
wooden chest. It doesn't
OG
even have metal bits.
characters right now
Okay,
are Bed the Tabaxi,
Bev try to convince the kid to
and
get
then
it.
Ophelia,
Guy's
the
trying to kill him.
water elf.
Just
or
trying
the
to help
sea
him.
Roll me charisma.
Charisma. Ooh, a diva mouse. Sorry, if you hear me talking
Come
about mice,
on, Bev.
it's because I have to replace my gaming mouse. So while we're chatting, I'm
Ooh.
also looking through to see what gaming mouse.
I have an idea.
Because
It's a long shot, but I do have an idea. How far away is this this individual who's approaching the camp?
At this point, he is actually. I had his thing down. Apparently, it got removed.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
He's actually at this camp right here now. This tent. He's
Ah!
gone all the way around.
Shit.
The outside is now beginning his search of the inner tents.
The
Okay.
kid is in the tent. In the chest.
The child!
What did you say, Bev?
So the kid get in the chest?
Chest is much too small for him.
Fuck!
Fuck me.
Okay, finish the outline. Yay!
You'd be able to tell it's basically just something that's meant to hold like clothes and small possessions.
Awesome!
Okay, so will
This is an interesting mouse.
will he come with us since I told him about the dude trying to fucking kill him?
So you managed to calm him down a little bit. He still doesn't move, but you've calmed him down enough to basically explain to you that you should hide from the Wolf King, as he calls him, lest he flay you to shreds.
Oh, what's this kid gonna do?
Okay, I think I got this one. I think we get this
Let's
one.
see.
I'll have to wait till Friday to order.
And we
it.
heard the voice that was calling out to say that
I'll have to wait till Friday to order
not
it.
everybody was killed. We heard the voice, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I want to stealthily stay hidden, hope that, like keep behind like the tents and stuff so as not to be seen. And once I am in range, which I want to be there against the tent, but whatever. Once I'm within 30 feet of him behind one of the tent walls, I want to try to use Psychic Whispers on him for free, since it's my first time using it. And
B, I just looked at what you sent me. That's funny. I love it.
I want to essentially... Jeez, why does it have to print out the entirety of the soul knife thing? I want to send a message to him, speaking telepathically, pretending that I'm the Wolf King, and that he's calling him back and saying that there are no survivors. The survivor was gotten. You know, retreat. Come on back. Call off the search.
You are pretending to be the Wolf King.
Yes, inside this
Isn't the
person's
guy here
mind.
the Wolf King?
And soon as you do this, you hear him kind of take a step back and kind of exclaim to himself, wondering who this is. And as you make the voice sound like the Wolf King, you hear him exclaim, "But I am the Wolf King!
Yeah.
outside of spirits
King?
and just
Who-
get
what
more
king
angry.
goes- What king goes out and
How did you
That
not
doesn't make sense.
know?
What do you mean? How did I not know? I heard a voice,
The
and then I
kid
see people.
literally, the kid literally said the Wolf King will shred you, meaning that that guy's the Wolf King.
When you say that, you don't necessarily imply that the person outside is the Wolf King. Usually, that's more
That's
like
what I
the
assumed.
king will get you, and it's like, well, the king has guards. He sends the guards out to go get you.
Nah.
Nah. Well,
Nah.
that was not explicitly explained to me because that would only make more sense to me than not. So.
This
Well, I'm
king
glad I
likes
don't have
to
to
do.
explicitly explain everything.
I'm glad that we're in this
wants to
part
get
of the
his
call
hands
so we can
dirty.
have this interesting
I
conversation.
don't know. I assumed he was the king immediately. I was like, all right, this guy's the Wolf King. I don't want to fuck with him.
He was a soldier
And soon it will
searching
be
on the
saved
Wolf King's
forever
behalf
when this
on
is
his
uploaded
orders.
to YouTube
But okay, well, let's see
later.
what happens.
He looks around for you but doesn't immediately see you.
Is hidden.
After a couple minutes of hiding and looking around, he goes back to what he's doing, searching the tent before moving on to the next one.
Well, the kid's fucked.
You know what? I can take him. I want to sneak attack him.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead, mate. I ain't helping you. I'm fucked.
You're not
Either
gonna be able
way.
to see it, but I'll wear it.
What are you gonna try to hit him with?
I am going to try to hit him with my dual daggers, one in each hand.
Panda! I'm gonna wear it for you. You won't be able to
In the
see
back
it,
while he's not
but
paying
it is
attention.
on.
It's a Wolf King.
Okay.
I don't
I
trust
also
that.
have.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I wonder if I can like have the paws make because
See.
it's one of those
I
hats
don't
with
even want to know
little
what his health looks like.
with the long
Oh.
things that you put your hands in, so it looks like you have little paws.
It's only 18 dice, Maggie.
I think you can hear it.
18 dice.
Go ahead
If
and
you heard
roll
it,
the
that's
other
it.
dagger to
It
hit.
has like sequins on the paws. And you can fix the eyes.
Yes.
I have
Fox, you
patches
say
coming in that I'm
only.
gonna put on there.
Okay.
Mitten hats!
Both
yes!
hit. You can
It's
roll
my
damage for
Discord
both
picture.
and choose
Oh,
which one.
really?
The-
I'm gonna
Gets
go.
The fir-
If you're on here.
Well, it's a separate
you're on
roll for
here.
the sneak attack damage, anyways. So,
If you like to, by the way, Vane, we do have a Discord. You are more than welcome to
so
join it
that's
if you'd
the
like.
first one.
If you type in exclamation
That's
point
the
Discord,
second
I'll
one.
give you a link to the Bunnie Burrow if you'd like to join. No
And
pressure at all, though.
this is the
Listen,
sneak attack.
Oh my god, no.
Oh well, that was a very low roll for that. So overall,
Oh, looks
19
like we
damage.
got it for you.
Okay. You watch as your daggers go through him and just kind of stick in
Boop, boop,
deep
boop.
within his
You
shoulders and
fools.
chest.
Star Winter, hop into the
And his
server.
head immediately
Server,
spins to
radioactive
the
fury,
direction
hopped
of where
into
they
the
came
server.
from, seeing you.
Welcome. Why don't you do a thing?
yeah.
That's
And you
not
see
what I
him ready
want.
his sickle
I
that was hanging at his
want
side.
you.
With
Just actually
this,
disengage.
I need you both to roll initiative.
No. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
He sees me too.
Let's go.
She does. Bev, please roll initiative.
I hate it. I
You
hate
should have
it.
Miss make hats for Ping to wear.
Nice.
Ooh, maybe one
Wow,
of these days.
crit. That
Let me put
If only
I'll
that
do
was
put money aside
at some
into
other
Yeah.
more beneficial point.
initiative again. Fuck.
yeah,
with
if only if it
advantage.
wasn't for initiative.
I
If
should have
it's
rolled
not Bev's
advantage
turn.
too, but
Bev,
well.
what would you like to do?
Hit him from
I
range.
Elmo's World.
Yeah. That's
Let's
what-
unload on him. Fire everything.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Like you did with the
believe me.
moose.
Oh. Yeah. Bev's gonna use shatter on this motherfucker.
I love how shatter is like this spell you go to.
Yeah, because it's fucking strong. It's like the strongest shit I have, and it's fucking long distance.
Okay,
Bam.
what's the saving throw for it? It's
fif-
Constitution 15, I think.
I know. I'm
Yeah, it
hoping they
is.
don't die because I will
I can't
cry
see him.
if Bev. Well, I'll cry with Fanny. I'll
Honestly,
be
at
sad
this
if any
point,
of them die, but
it's
there's no
Russian
reason why
isolation.
Bev I would
There
cry a
can't be
little more
anybody
if
around
they
if you
die,
kill
right?
everybody. So
Right? Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
I play on Russian
You're
stealth.
lucky.
I don't know if I'm allowed
We're
to
gonna
call
make sure this kid's
on
isolated
notes. Am I allowed
by
to call
killing
this on
everything
notes?
around him.
'Cause technically, I'm not supposed to know this stuff, but I'm in here so that way y'all get some
He
awesome
does
content.
succeed.
Aw.
Sure.
I need you to roll the half damage.
Bro,
Well, I
a
am curious
shitload
what's going on
of
in the
dice
other,
anyways.
the other thing too.
17.
Half round down.
minus, So.
I can literally just choose. You guys don't actually need to choose it. There is an option to do half damage, I realized.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Fox, you do it, jeez.
So I could just have it do it. You don't need to worry about it.
Making me do it
Okay.
after the year.
With this, it is now Rail's turn.
Yeah.
What would Rail
Okay.
like to do?
Rail is going to frickin'
Pop a cap in his ass.
I already did that.
How did the Americans put it? Oh yes, pop a cap in your ass.
Let's see. If there was a time to use it, this would
I'm
be a
just
good time. I'm
gonna-
gonna be smart
Put
and
my
disengage
figure up
once
there.
again. And I'm aware that that uses up my thing. And then I'm going to fire Eldritch Blast at him from here.
Okay, go ahead and roll both to hit.
Okay. All right, we got a 23 and a 12. Please say the 23 hit.
Okay. Only one hits.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage for the first one. Okay. It does the damage. You see it hit him square in the chest, and the energy kind of just wraps around him for a half second before disappearing.
Interesting.
And you see
Wrap
him roar.
around him?
Yeah,
Ooh.
like the green energy, it hits him, and the energy disperses around him.
Oh,
like, physically around him.
Okay, like it. Yeah, it just spreads.
Yeah, it hits and then spreads out because it hit a wall, like the way any energy would work.
Bring it.
And you hear him
Oh my goodness.
roar. Is this
Roar.
the end of your turn?
It is
Sorry.
indeed the end of my turn.
Alright, it
Roar.
is now his turn.
Fuck. It's
You
now
sound
his
so
turn.
excited.
As he sees
He's
both
magic
of you.
resistant. Oh no. Oh fuck.
However, seeing that Rail is the further
I
one
really
away,
hope that
he
is
is
not
going
true.
to move towards Bev
Oh no. Oh,
Great. Of course
Oh,
he
no.
chooses me.
Oh no.
and
oh,
attempt
no,
to
no,
hit
no,
you.
no.
Lay on
Well,
hands.
it was nice knowing you, lads. I'll see
No!
you in therapy.
No! I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Bev, my
Thanks for the
campaign is
stream.
not that bad.
Love you too, JJ. Have a great night.
Sir! Bev has been getting fucked in the ass since we went in that room with that fucking giant man.
You tried getting less fucked.
Look, it's not that bad that Vale decided to try to hand him a lollipop and cast a spell that would make him hostile.
Veil, rail, and tail.
Sir,
the worst
I
thing
was
that
at
could have
like
happened to
full
this party.
health!
Fail.
And I lost it instantly!
Yeah, because you went up against a frost giant that did 70 damage to you.
Oh my god.
I literally didn't even attack it. I literally went to go heal the fucking gnome. Our
Alright, so-
fairy dwarf.
You hear him roar and rush at you, Bev, sickle in hand. And he
Oh my
lunges at you,
God.
attempting to do 3 different melee attacks.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh god.
However, as he runs,
Trips and falls.
he's moving fast enough that he is unable to stop his momentum
Oh.
and barrels past you, missing you with all 3 attacks.
Yay!
Oh, yes. Oh yes.
Fuck
Praise
yeah.
the
So
sun
he
god,
is actually,
Leto.
you get pushed
Praise
here,
Leto.
and he ends up here. And with that, that is the end of his turn. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, guys. I'm gonna leave you to for a couple minutes to watch the battle. Hazel
get
is
out of the
doing
sight
her doing her. I need to go pee.
Hide behind the
hold
tent.
Bark at
Yeah,
me. So
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
take her to
fucking
the
doing.
bathroom,
Getting out of his fucking sight range, so
and I'll be
hopefully
right back.
since he like, you know, fell forward, he doesn't see where I fucking went.
Okay. Is that gonna be all
Uh
you're gonna do for your turn?
and I'm gonna ready myself in case, you know, he comes at me.
You sure you're not
Ready
gonna try to heal
in what
yourself?
way? What are you gonna try to do?
Or I could conceal myself, huh?
You could heal yourself. You could hide using an action, and that keeps you hidden, so gives you some protection as well. You could dodge again and maybe miss one attack against you. If he tries to attack you, that is. Or yeah. So you have options.
I'm gonna try and conceal myself, actually.
Okay, you managed to press yourself against one of the tents and are fairly certain you're out of his view.
Just
with this, it is now Rail's turn.
Let's see. He's
Rail,
there.
what would you like to do?
Rail is gonna. Let's see. If I moved over here, no, that would definitely. If I moved over here, would this cause the tent to be between me and him? Like, would that block my line of sight?
It would block your line of sight and your crossbow. Well, you might be able to see part of it, but you wouldn't be able to hit him with a crossbow.
Okay.
You'd have to be in that spot to be able to hit him.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, and then you read my mind. I am going to fire at him with my crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I am. Hand has run out of designated item uses. Why? What item uses? I have 20 bolts. Actually, I should have 19. That's not properly. Man. Anyways. Use and don't consume resource. That's how we make it roll. Okay. And normal attack. Oh, that misses.
Yeah, that does.
Let's see. Anything
You go
else
ahead and fire a bolt, and the wind kind of pushes it out of the way, and the bolt flies past him.
But I got his attention.
You did. You do see him turn towards you.
Let's see. Okay. Well, then I've already moved. I've already attacked. I don't have any bonus action that I want to use this time, so that ends my turn.
Okay. With that, it is now his turn. As this, you see, you watch as he lifts his head to the air and sniffs, and then out loud exclaims, "I can smell both of you."
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
You smell
oil of a machine. Both of you shall be offered to the Beast Lord.
We got more gods to fight now? Jeez, it never ends with these guys.
I already belong to probably a fucking deity that's probably gonna kill me later. Can we not, sir?
I
can smell you.
At which point, I need you to roll Deception, Bev. Actually, roll Stealth, sorry, not Deception.
I was like...
We're gonna see if he can see where you are through your hide.
Come on, Bev. Come on, Bev.
That one. Okay, you did just barely succeed.
Yeah.
He's unable to find you, so in this regard, he's going to move up towards Rail and then fire with his own crossbow.
Dude's fucking jacked. I don't like this man.
You know what's gonna happen if I get hit, right?
No. Well, you're gonna get
Fires. Okay, you're gonna do the cunning dodge.
The uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
You know I am.
the sound of disgust.
It's
Yeah.
such a disgusting ability. Like every DM will be like,
Base
actually
rogue
a disgusting
ability. It's the best.
Somebody,
yeah, it's literally a base ability. You can
somebody
have it
give me a
like
play-by-play.
level
What
1,
happened?
And you just can stop damage.
Everything just grazes you, essentially.
Not much? Okay.
That's fucking broken as shit. What the hell? D&D, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get your act together. How long
Alright,
have you been
so
around?
You dodge, and
What
the
if the
arrow
game
still
system
hits
something
you in the
wasn't
chest,
broken?
and you take 13 damage.
Oh my god, Are you saying that was gonna be 26 damage?
Yes, it would have
Holy
been.
Jesus.
And this is
Thank
why
God
it's
you
not
have that.
broken. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now I'm at 31
Never
points.
mind. Never mind, D&D. God bless your soul.
And with
I
that,
take
that is
every-
going to be the end of his turn. Bev, it is your turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Like it.
Let me
You
move.
can-
Ew, how could I?
If you're hidden and he can't see or hear you, although he could smell you, but if you're unseen and unheard, you.
He does not know where you are.
Okay,
Okay, so
there's
you
Tail.
try
I
to do
don't
this
know his
faster.
name. He
at
shot.
ranged attacks, as long as it's
2,000
not a
misses and Bev
spell,
nearly
you could get an attack of
nearly was
advantage,
found out.
and
Okay.
not while not getting a sneak attack. It's still an
Okay.
attack of advantage.
It's Rail, but I mean he's one of the ales.
As long as he does not know where you are.
so-
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know where he is anymore. That's the problem, and I don't.
Yeah.
That spot
Tail
is
the
a
cursed
little.
dwarf.
You really didn't think about that when you were hiding, did you?
Oh no, I did. I took that chance because I didn't want him to hit me.
That's fair. I'd much rather be at this distance and take one shot from a crossbow than be right next to him and take 3 shots of like melee.
Exactly. Fuck.
Hello, Techno. Hugs for you too.
What to do? What to do?
What are you up to,
What
Techno?
would you like to do?
Hi, Bubby. Oh, I'm sorry, Bubby. I told you I would give you a treat.
You actually
If you
don't
came
have
back
a lot of
inside,
combat
don't.
spells. Holy shit.
No, I don't. I get more.
You
But
should
also
get
be-
more.
Of
Hello.
is there spells to break curses?
Curse breaking spell?
There's literally remove
I-
curse.
I need that, by the way.
I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten it as an option yet. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, you should
I've
invest
been
in that
looking
as soon as
out for
possible.
it. That's what I've been trying to do.
And it'd be great if we could level up, eh?
Great if we had that link to
But
like 3 sessions ago.
If we can get through this, taking us almost an hour and a half to do this fucking scene, guys. Come on.
But excuse me.
Excuse me, Miss Robot.
It's stressful.
I will say it's been
I'm
making really
sure.
good entertainment right now, so don't
Well, I'm
mind
glad
me.
you're enjoying it.
Are the rest of you enjoying it?
I don't even know.
Are the others watching?
I don't know where he is.
Sliithrr is watching, but he doesn't have the sound on. I don't know about Trashy.
I mean, I feel
You
bad
can
to
tell
just leave them
Sliithrr
up.
can have the
was
sound
watching
on.
chat
like,
earlier.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This
I
is
guess.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be back then real quick to tell him.
Okay, yeah. For this, I'll let it say. Since this is the last one anyway.
And it's taking this long.
Just so you two know, if you're watching the stream, Fox says you're more than welcome to have the sound on.
Okay.
Just so you know. Okay, I'm going back now. Bye.
Or you could just move.
I'm just going to. Since I was already hidden, I'm just gonna kind of like.
You got a quick 2
If you're not
hours
gonna take
to
an
sit
action
down.
and you want to be
Yay!
unseen, you will have to
Awesome. I
roll
hope that
stealth.
helps you, honey. Did it help you wake up a little more?
And no, that wouldn't work. He fucking can smell us. That wouldn't fucking work. God damn it.
He can smell it.
You may be able to smell, but you're still unseen and
Tell us
unheard.
a goblin. Thank you very much.
It wouldn't matter because you would have to fucking
Hi,
step into
Sliithrr,
it.
can
I
you
don't have
hear
to know
us
where he fucking
now?
is.
If you can
You
hear
could
us, say
try your
Badoo.
general area and hope you hit it. You know, the old battleship test.
Or maybe a
tactics.
halfling.
Yeah, but it has to be within a certain fucking amount of feet.
Ah, yes, my
Mhm.
bad.
Badoo! Yay!
Ah, yes, my bad. A grung. I forgot.
If you're worried that he can just tell where you are, that's not necessarily
Cedric
true.
and Cudash,
He
hello,
does not have an
hello,
ability to just tell
hello.
where you are. He does have to contest it.
No. It was. I was thinking of using Unseen
They're
Servant
being snifted. Bev
to
almost
go like
died.
do something to like maybe like knock something over, you know. But then I was like, oh well, he can smell like whether or not it's one of us, you know. Unless he wants to go after the kid, does he? He can smell the kid.
Throw the kid at him. That's a good idea.
Throw the child. No, don't throw the child. Leave the child out of it.
I think our main
Hazel.
goal here is to
Hey, what are you doing? No,
outlast
I just
and
want-
kill him.
Okay,
So
that's your toy. Chew on your
All
toy.
right, I'm gonna. Okay, hold
I have a can of
on.
frosting downstairs. I want it. Oh, the temperature,
30,
but it's almost 2. Yeah, probably. Save, but think about
Yeah,
think about
but
it this
I
way,
don't
B.
want- Does it only attack my enemy?
You get
or...
frosting tomorrow. You get something really cool. Look forward to.
Center of the point you choose
Ooh,
as a range
yum.
creature takes.
I have lollies.
It doesn't say whether it's your friends or not, so I
B,
don't
if
want
it's
to do
getting late for
that.
you and you need sleep, you
is
can
it
always sleep.
actors or
I have
enemies,
Trashy
or
and
no
Queer
characters
here
or
if
enemies.
I need anything.
So
It just
says
says.
a character.
It says. It just says creature.
I can wait.
Then
Hell
that would
yeah.
affect everybody. I would think that creature
Yeah.
is pretty general.
It's okay when you're. Sometimes you lose track of time when you're having fun.
I'm a good distance
I had
from
that
him. Do whatever you
happen.
want to do.
Well, the thing
I'll
is,
wait
I don't
till
know where
2.
he is.
Okay. Well, as long as you get
That's
the
the
rest
point.
you need,
I don't
okay,
know
honey?
where he is.
Well,
This
this is
is
all within your
and
turn as well. You could move and then attack
I've definitely
him.
had that happen
Mhm.
before, B, where
'Cause
you're
he's
just
still
you're
got a
doing
movement
something
speed.
and
He
you're
can't just
enjoying
move
it and you lose
wherever.
track of time. I've
Well,
done
yeah,
that with
I
reading
know,
and sewing.
but
Or baking. I've done that with baking too.
Okay, he was like right here. He had to
Okay, good. Good.
move.
Taking care of yourself is the number one
Answers,
priority.
make mistakes, get messy.
Get
Don't you
messy!
love dynamic vision?
It is really
hate
cool.
it.
I like it for this especially. This
cool.
is awesome.
But I hate it.
I'm also not using it to its full effect. Next campaign we'll be using it to its full effect because I'll actually be either remaking or using maps and just completely making everything.
Ooh.
Bev is gonna.
I love how I can see when you move the path you've taken.
Yeah, it was just fuck. Bev's gonna kind of tuck right here, and she's gonna put a thing of. Hold on. This is like the best I can do right now since I don't know where the fuck he is right now. Use Cloud of Daggers.
On this random spot.
Yeah. She's gonna come at me at some point. I'm
This may
gonna put
also
it
makes sound.
like right here. Just
You put the cloud of
right
daggers
in there.
right in front of you.
Your cat was like,
Yeah. If he comes at me, he has to go through that.
Woman! Webby!
Okay.
Woman!
You put it down. That lasts for one whole turn.
Zoomies!
Fuck. I'm stupid.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
He
Imparted
just pooped.
inspiration
He pooed.
to Oh wait, do I have to see them?
See me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think you do have to see them.
Uh-oh, stinky, as they say.
I should
Son
have
of a
used
bitch.
Or how do they say
Psionic
they go,
Whispers
uh-oh,
on
within
you
60
so we
Is
could
that how it
talk.
went?
You can hear, but I'm pretty sure he's outside 60 feet.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter.
You don't
Yeah,
actually need line of sight. He just needs to be able to hear you.
In range of, hearing.
Yeah, so if you're not in that 60 feet, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna end my turn.
That's
There's
what he
nothing I can
does.
do.
He takes this shit
That's
and
That's
puts
useless
it up
in
the
these
stairs.
situations.
It is now your turn.
It
We
is my-
finally progressed to another turn.
Yay!
Let's see.
It only took us 80 years.
12 years!
And
In Azkaban!
Move back another 30 feet. And we are gonna go ahead and fire Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the 2 to hit.
Oh no.
I don't know.
That's a real, That one's fine. That one's great.
Yeah, so you only
Nice
hit with
crit.
the 1 crit, so go ahead and roll critical hit damage.
Heya!
Headshot. Boom. Oh, that's lame. That's terrible. That's a 2d10? Really? Whatever. Disappointed.
The real shame.
That really got you fucked up.
That made me sad.
Alright. You hit him with with the 1 blast straight in the head, and he kind of just shrugs it off.
Oh my god.
Just shakes his head back and forth.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Are you a sheepy?
Cry, maybe?
Dude,
So
same.
gonna
do you
die.
cry?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure I don't have tear ducts.
Single streak of oil.
Just
goes-
mechanical sobbing.
So is that the end of your turn then?
Single streak of oil goes down
It
his cheek.
is, well, maybe
If it's any consolation, you have dropped almost half his health.
it is
Cry,
a
maybe
consolation,
shit
and that's
yourself
why
a
I'm
little.
optimistic.
Yeah, but you said he had 18
It'll be
fucking
like,
dies, so
isn't
that
it-
doesn't
didn't
really
they have a
mean
joke
much to
like
me right
that?
now. I'm
Did
sorry.
they have a joke like that in Robots?
This hurts.
the
stress.
animated movie?
See,
And it was just like a
Um,
bunch of cry and shaking and poking. And like it was like when he
I-
shot, it was just a bunch of like cogs and stuff.
gonna use.
Oh
Yeah, it's worth it.
yeah.
Gonna use up all my side eye, but you know what? Not a big deal. I'm going
Alright,
to
cheese bread is really cool.
dash to the side here and use this as. Let's see.
The cutting action doesn't use dice.
What do you mean it doesn't use dice? I'm not saying it does.
doesn't. You said you were gonna use all of your side dice.
Cutting action, does it not use up my side dice? I thought it did.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's the fucking problem with Rogue. It shit uses
Even-
anything.
Better. I didn't know that. Okay. Well,
Oh, he's a
then,
rogue.
yeah.
I did not figure that
Going
out.
to-
Which you've literally seen things in like Critical Role where the thief player has gone, I poke out from where the thing, I fire a bolt, I go back to hiding, I peek out, I fire a bolt, I go back to hiding.
Cool. Even better. Yeah, look at that. It does not use it. Okay. Then I am going to use the tent as essentially, I don't know, what would you say, short cover?
Okay, yeah, I mean you could peek out from behind it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really block anything because it's basically just like really light fabric.
Hey, whatever keeps him from directly shooting me in the face, I suppose.
That's fair.
Make
So are
some
you
kind
trying to
of
do anything,
cushion
or is he just
between
sitting
him
there?
and the whatever the fuck he fires.
I've already used my movement, my attack, and my bonus action, so
Jesus.
Oh,
I
you're
am sitting
hiding
here.
there?
I am, yes, I am taking cover behind.
Okay.
Is my idea.
With that, it is now his turn. So with this, he is going to take another 30 feet forward. And once again, attempt to hit you with his crossbow.
I'm going to attempt to dodge it. Shouldn't he, now that he's in 20 feet, what's his crossbow's minimum range? Does he get disadvantage on it?
No. Not this crossbow.
Oh, okay. Special crossbow. Ooh,
Special crossbow.
I want a crossbow. Can I have a special crossbow?
There's something
Well,
on my
you'll
mic.
have to see if
Sorry
it
if you
survives him
keep
dying,
hearing weird
like
noises.
any RNG
There's
loot
something
drop.
on my mic I'm trying to get off.
Oh boy, yeah, it just falls apart and breaks.
Oh no, you've killed him. It's magically exploded. Sorry, you don't get the loot drop. Try again later.
Okay.
Alright, anyways,
I
let's see
fixed
how
the
this works.
thing. Woo! You can't hear it? Awesome.
Okay, so he does miss.
Yay!
Yeah, he does.
So
Your
with
lucky
that,
day.
it is now Bev's turn.
Get
Bev,
him,
it'll be
Bev.
okay. You have me on your side. I'll take him down myself.
Kick his ass.
Okay.
I said
That's
I
just
won't
like
kick
huddling
his
in a corner,
ass.
dagger spinning around there. It won't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Oh boy, Jessica.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh boy, Jessica.
Thank
I
God.
have no idea what they're referencing.
You're gonna drive me nuts. Jesus.
I just
Thank
know
God
it
you
involves
Okay.
can't be
somebody
nuts,
named
Jessica.
I just know it involves somebody named
I feel like this is an in joke that I've missed out
Jessica.
on, but wow.
Same Xyken. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh god. Alright, so I'm guessing the cloud of daggers are gone.
The
By
cloud of
now.
daggers are now gone.
He did not
Okay.
step into it.
Well, that was wasted.
What a whore.
You're a whore, Harry.
Alright, what's up, Doc? Sorry.
Meow.
Do you ever wish
The thing is, if I let you take all this
you
force,
were a fish? Why is this being sung?
This sucks. I hate
The
it here.
bell has rung.
10, 20, 30.
Sometimes you make up random songs.
Because he could just be like, you know what, fuck it, Metal Man isn't cutting it anymore. I'm gonna go for fucking Kitty Sue.
He seems pretty pissed at me.
He does. Okay.
I will tell you, he's not super intelligent.
Oh,
I wish I could
kind-
close
okay.
this image. The
He's
child is
not the
adorable.
most intelligent.
But I also would like
All
to
right,
close this
you
image
may
so I can do shit.
you talking some shit. All right.
Tent maybe, see if you can see.
That's really close. Yeah. We're gonna step back just a tad. And this isn't gonna do much, but it'll
This
help
has been
out
the
a little
longest
bit.
test so far.
Oh my god, it's
And after this,
I'm
we'll get to see if
gonna-
anybody passed the pop quiz.
Failed everything.
Eight.
Shatter.
Yeah,
10 foot?
default.
Oh yeah, that doesn't even hit me. Yeah, it's within his square if you can see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah.
Fucking just says injured. Fucking.
Hey, injured is half health.
Ish. It's like half health ish. It's like 50 to 60% health.
Hey, that's still pretty good.
I would be more confident if I saw badly injured.
Well, let's make him badly injured.
Oh, I'm trying.
What you gonna do? You gonna use Shatter again?
Yeah,
Shatter
I already
his
cast it.
mind.
Okay.
I'm
Shatter
gonna
his
isolate him from
mind.
existence, yo.
I'm trying.
Shatter his brainicles.
Makes it.
Let's see, does it?
Hold on.
Oh.
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 Why did they
Fail.
roll?
you son of
Okay,
a
he
bitch.
still fails.
Yeah.
Yes!
Hey!
3d8. Watch you do 3 damage.
Come on.
Hey, it's better
That's
than
something.
it's something.
I'd like to close
Alright,
this
you
picture
you
of
hit
the
him with
child.
the shatter.
Injured. What the fuck is he made of?
Meat.
He's made out of dumb juice. All the fucking dumbasses are fucking immune to everything. I hate it.
Literally barbarian. Actual barbarian.
Yeah.
Is that the end
Slither
of your
fucking
turn, Beth?
2.0.
The Wolf King.
Fuck,
Did you
hold
move?
on, what was my pathing? Yeah, technically I did have my movement.
can't. Can you not hit close?
There.
I just click on the middle
Just
of my
click-
screen and it goes away.
Yeah, usually it goes away like that.
Yeah, I
If
can't
not, you might
actually
just
close
need to-
that. There you go.
And I can't see what's his face.
You're welcome. Once I send something, I can close it, but it can still be up on the rest of your screens. Like, once I send it, it's completely on you to get it
Okay, there we
closed.
go.
Like, I can't actually affect that.
I'm gonna give myself Bardican's.
Okay. Well, now we're
Okay.
more
Yeah,
into
well, then your
Wordkins.
turn then. You sing yourself a little ditty.
Okay,
And
so
with that, it is now Rail's turn.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy up,
Um.
please.
Bev's starting to get demoralized.
It'll
There's
be
gotta be a
fine,
good
Bev. It's
She-
okay.
She's always been
Angle.
demoralized. What the fuck are you talking about?
that we can get both of them on screen.
Let's see.
Not like you had to kill your old body or anything.
Damn.
Rail will.
Okay, we know that Bev is somewhere over here. Okay, Rail is right here, Bev is right here. And that circle is the one guy.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? He will be attacked. That I can guarantee. But with what?
will he
So many choices.
with?
You know what?
On the next
For
episode.
funsies,
Same bat time,
for whoop-de-doos,
channel.
he's gonna just lob a frickin' fireball at him real quick.
How much you want to bet none of us have passed the pop quiz?
Okay.
Like,
Go ahead and roll to hit.
just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that does hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah. Get burned. Oh damn. Yeah.
Okay. That does not set him afire, as it would explicitly state set them afire, but it will do the damage.
But it does damage. He takes a
That's
burn.
He
What?
is now badly injured.
Matters.
And
Well,
now-
burned.
I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Frickin' somersaults over the frickin' tents.
You have to, like, move a bit weird. Like I said, because of the
Yeah.
terrain walls, it's a bit weird.
Whoosh. And then now that I'm over here, I'm going to use a bonus action to hide.
There we go. Now we can see everybody. And hide.
Okay. With that, it's now his turn.
I need a cunning action.
And he's going to turn around this time,
Yep,
having lost sight of Rail, and
Rail,
move
you son of a
towards you,
Hi.
and then attempt to make his melee attacks.
Oh, you have such a nice sword. Oh boy, it's cutting into me.
Are you missing HP, Bev?
Are you missing HP?
Are you below full HP?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
Should have healed
Oh, I-
at some point.
That means all three of these attacks get advantage.
Bye guys.
Oh no. No.
What's your AC?
Not high enough.
16.
That's pretty
Okay, so
good.
you only get hit with 2 of the 3 attacks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's still gonna get me because I only have 17 health. Unless it's he's somehow fucking.
Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
So, I don't know whether you're gonna consider this a minor miracle, but he deals to you 16 damage.
What the fuck?
So you watch as he rushes you, misses the first swing as you kind of like stagger out of the way, and then hits you with the second 2 hits.
Scratch this fool. Come on.
And with that, that is the end of his turn.
Is he next to Bev now?
He is next to Bev. It is now Bev's turn.
Frenting takes an action, right?
Dashing, yeah.
It's you move and then you dash, and dash takes your base action.
That. So...
Also remember to disengage if you're gonna run from this guy.
Yeah, I'm fucking
which also
disengaging
takes
with.
an action, but now you only have your movement speed.
Yeah, but that doesn't do much for me because I only move 30 feet. So
3 feet can still save your life.
I don't think from this man.
Can you heal? It might be able to pull in another miracle.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: I don't have any of my higher spell slots anymore.
Ooh.
So even if I do heal, it's not going to
It's
do
like a
anything
1d8.
really. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not. It's basically useless.
You'd rather just take the hit and go down, see if you can survive.
Yeah, it's like.
It's so nerve-wracking.
What can I do?
I feel like I'm a commentary channel right now.
For 10 minutes, the scripture can add it to one of
Come on, Bev!
roll.
You said it, B.
Add it after seeing the roll before doing that.
Welcome back, Techno.
Or give him everything you got. Double attack.
And-
Can you do 2 attacks? You can't do
What'd
that,
you
can
get
you?
to eat? Be like Sliithrr, the
actually-
changeling. Don't let anything get you down. Yeah, you didn't miss
Bev
much.
does have
except
a
for we
react.
think Bev is gonna
It wouldn't
die.
work. She only has an opportunity attack. Oh, hold on, actually.
That's a bonus action.
What, Bubby?
No, it was a reaction. That's what it was under. It wasn't under a bonus action.
Oh, reaction. Yeah. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
During this action, you can perform until the end of your turn during the time. Combat. It's under bonus actions right here, but when I click reactions, it's on. Wait, no, hold on.
What are you looking at?
Never mind. Actions in combat to weapon fighting.
I've got my good well. It's nerve-wracking.
So
I
what
can
is,
say that
like-
much.
When you take an action and attack with a light melee.
Bev did
that
for a
you're
lot of
holding,
miracle. I'll
you
give
can
Fox
bonus
that.
action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage or bonus attack of my slot.
I think I'm still on mute for Fox.
Okay, it's just basically telling me I can have 2 light
I
weapons
think.
in my
I'm not
hand
sure.
as a bonus
I'm
action.
thinking.
Yeah, you can attack twice, but
Which
it
if
uses up your
that's the
bonus action,
case,
and you don't get like modifiers to it or
Fox
something.
is a wonderful DM.
What are you looking at?
Fox is a
2-weapon attack.
DM. I know he won't
Yeah.
Which you have to have a
acknowledge it,
free
but his
hand
players
that you can
say
have
he
a
is.
finesse weapon, I believe.
Fox is a
I mean, you've got
wonderful
two-handed, you've also got your
DM.
psychic blades,
Fox is a
which you haven't
wonderful
used yet.
DM.
Are you talking to me?
Fox is a
No,
wonderful
Bev has
Oh.
psychic blades.
Bev, you have side blades too, bro. Side buddies.
And his players
She's
say
literally
he
never
is.
used half the shit she has at her command.
I've used
Completely
Psychic
useless.
Blades before.
You know you
used
can
it
throw
once.
those, right? You can literally throw those from a distance.
No, so hers aren't.
Oh, okay, she can't do
Only
it.
yours are thrown. Hers are just when you use an attack. She can use her bardic inspiration to deal extra
no one
psychic
is
damage.
dying currently.
Oh, that's cool.
No, Bev has
Bev, use
one
your
health
powers.
point.
Use your powers to your advantage at least. I mean, come on. You don't have to use them on your friends to make them happy, but at least use them to survive.
Fuck it. Bev
I
is
love
going
the
to
energy of
use
your stream.
her
I'm glad
daggers.
you're enjoying it here. That is my goal.
Kamikaze!
Is that people have fun
And
here.
she's going to
My
use
whole thing is
so
if
when I
help
use Psychic
you
Blades,
smile or laugh,
it just
or
onto
just
it.
like the energy or whatever,
Yeah, so
then
you you
my
expend a use of your
job.
bardic
I'm
inspiration,
succeeding at
so
my
like
job.
you have 4 uses after a long rest, you can use that, drop that down to 3, till you rest
My
again to
computer's like
use that.
night light
So
is
you can
dying.
use
I don't
it
know
4
why I have
times
this on. I
in
always
between
turn it
rests.
off.
And it
Yeah,
just
I know.
adds the damage. You don't need to roll it, or you don't need to roll to hit it.
Okay, so
Basically saying you use that and then you hit them. If you hit with the
There we
dagger
go.
normally, you just get to roll an extra 3d6. Does that make sense?
kind of. My
Okay,
brain is monkey.
You use your dagger, right? You hit someone with your dagger.
Yes.
We'll say, just for theoretical sake, you do 1 damage. That is considered a hit.
Yeah.
You can then, when you hit them with that,
I
you
do
can
watch
use your
anime.
bardic inspiration.
I
Not as a
watched
bonus
anime
action,
since
but
I
as
was a
a
little
like
wee one.
reaction
Since I was a wee baby
to
buns.
doing that.
Yeah.
To say, in addition to the damage the dagger does, I'm dealing an
my
extra 3d6
faves
psychic damage on that
Are
Okay.
hit. And you can do that a total
my
of
faves
4
would
times
include
in between
Sailor
long
Moon,
rests.
because that's
'Cause
what
that's how
I
many
grew up
amounts
with
of
Sailor
bardic
Moon, and
inspiration
she's like
you
my
have.
hero.
All right.
And I really looked up to her when I was little.
All
Full
right,
Metal
that's
Alchemist, preferably. I
So,
like Brotherhood
does-
a little bit more
Does
than
it only
original.
apply to one blade?
But I do like both.
It
And
only
I
applies
do
to
like,
one
but
blade. You
Brotherhood
can
is
do
my
it
favorite of
once
the
per
two.
round,
And Fruits Basket.
which is essentially
Those
once per
are
turn. So you
3
can do
that
it
I
this
always
turn, and then when
recommend.
it comes back around
The
to
other
your
one
turn
I always
next turn,
recommend
can
is
do it again.
Madoka Magica.
Okay.
Because yes, it is a magical girl
then
anime, but
I'm
it is not your
gonna
typical
try and hit him with both of my daggers.
magical girl.
and
axe.
have
Fruits Basket's so good. I
Psychic
love Fruits
Blade
Basket.
apply
Oh my
to one
gosh.
of them.
When they
Okay,
announced
so go ahead and roll both your daggers to hit.
when they announced that Fruits Basket was getting
They're both
a
the same
reboot,
thing.
so they
You could
were
just
adapting
put
the
one in
whole
chat. You don't
manga.
need to use both
I
of
was
them.
so excited. I
Okay.
love the new
And just roll
adaptation.
them
There
twice.
were
That's
things
how
I
I've been
wish
doing
they
things. If
included
it's the same thing,
that
I'll
weren't
understand
that were
it,
in the
unless
manga
it's one
that
that
weren't in
consumes
there.
your resources,
But
which
Yeah.
daggers don't.
have you seen older Kyo
Yeah.
and Toru? Oh, is the new thing out
It's
yet?
gonna be
That
the
one
same
already.
Is the new thing
algorithm.
out?
So one of
Is the
them
new
hits,
thing
one
out?
of them doesn't.
Because
You
I
can
need to
roll
watch it
to
if it's
hit
out.
And
I'm
do
honestly not
the
upset
3d6 as
about
well.
being
So roll the damage
able
and
to
then roll
sleep
an
now.
extra
Emmy is the
3d6.
best. Oh, Techno. Techno, you're so sweet. You're the
Damage.
sweetest.
Situation.
You're the best. No, you. No,
You can add 3d6 in there. That'll actually work.
Do I just
You're
put
so sweet.
3d?
Yes.
Honestly, y'all are sweet. Like, I appreciate you guys so much. I feel like I don't say it enough, but I will say this
Yeah,
now.
so you
like,
just dealt with that 21 damage.
like I will say, I've said it before. I feel like I don't say it enough, but I'm gonna
So
say
you
it
can
again,
strike
even
and
if I
watch
have
as
said it before.
the blade
Like,
glows.
you guys
and
are
light
so
purple
amazing
for a
and
second,
awesome and
and
positive.
you see
Like,
him
this little
stagger
community
back,
we have made
clutching his head.
over the past year has just been amazing. And like, I know I wouldn't be where I am
Bev
today
Look at that, he's
without
now
any
near
of you
death.
guys. Like, seriously.
Wonderful. Cyborg man.
No, don't move
Help me
away.
out,
Stay
fam.
there. Stay there. Don't move.
Okay, yeah, you'd
I
be
know
right.
another
All right.
screenshots of older Kyo and Toru. I need to see the screenshots.
I need my turn.
I'm gonna look up screenshots
Okay.
right now.
With that, it is now Rail's turn. Rail, what would you like to do?
Rail, fuck him up!
Peeking out from behind where I'm at, can I actually see the enemy?
You can.
Okay. So I'm not actually moving it. I just need to be able to see. Okay, okay. So it is within 30 feet. All right.
I mean, you could have just asked me that. I would have said, yeah, it's totally within 30 feet.
Okay, well, yeah.
But you're more than
I love
welcome to
Kyo
move
and
if you
Toru
want
so much.
confirmation.
They're just so
Yes.
precious, and I just want to hug them.
Let's see.
Like, honestly, if there's
How do I wanna
anybody
fuck 'em up
I
is the
could, I would want to be.
The question is not how, the question
Like,
is can you?
any character I would
Oh, I can.
strive to be.
I totally can.
Like,
Please.
it would probably be Toru, just because she is so kind.
I have
And-
Ophelia to return to. I don't need to make her more sad than she already is.
Another party member lost.
Like, she's
Just
just
come
so
back
pure.
around, you're like, yeah, you've lost.
Ophelia would literally just implode at that point. Let's be real.
You saint.
She would be like,
That's
Bev's dead.
destruction
Everything's
universe.
over. I don't fucking care anymore.
It's death and destruction upon 10 towns. You guys would go from the good guys to the bad guys very quickly.
I need. Okay, so
I mean,
I
that's
started
what
it. I
happened
need to
if
finish
Ophelia
it, and I
fucking
don't
died.
remember what episode I was on because this was years ago that I started it. And then I lost access access to the Netflix account, which is what I was watching it on, and I totally forgot what episode
So
I was on.
That's what will
I probably
happen
just
in
need
the
to restart
future.
it.
from here,
Like, the last thing I remember...
I am going to
Like, one of the last things I remember is the girl
use
was in the hospital for the first
my
time.
psychic blades, and I'm
and
gonna throw it at
they
him.
went into the
and
backstory about his mom
I have a question.
and him
If I
kinda
use
coming to
both
terms with his
psychic
mom and his
blades,
mom's
both in my
spirit,
free hand and
like,
main hand, does that
coming to
use
terms with
2
what she
side
did
eye,
and
or
being
does it use
sorry.
1?
Your psychic blades, it uses it according to your thing. Let me see.
Also, yes, I agree.
Because I just want to understand.
I
So
feel
your side eye is
I also started
only-
Your Lie in April, but never
Actually,
finished.
pull it up.
I need to finish it. I hear
It's
really...
only for
Oh
your
my god,
recovery,
Oron!
your knack,
Yes!
and your whispers.
I love
Okay,
Oron!
so I can indeed use my
I
psychic
am
blades.
completely
Those-
in the group,
knack,
and
the
I think this is
whispers, and your
everybody who loves
recovery,
Oron. I
which
want a
gives you
season
back
2.
dice, are the
However,
only ones that use
I don't think we'll
side
ever get a
dice.
season 2.
Okay,
I think if
okay,
anything, we're gonna
okay.
get a reboot.
Okay, okay,
Um,
okay.
Just because the
Well
way
then, yes,
they
since
ended the
I
original
am
anime,
currently... Hell, even if I'm
the way they
unseen
they
or
ended the
whatever,
original
and I attack
anime,
from here,
the way it ended, it
from
seemed
around
like
this
the
corner,
whole school pretty much knew
that's
how to
a
use
sneak
secret.
attack, right? With advantage?
So I think
It's
they
an
would do a
attack
reboot.
advantage if I throw it
Really
here,
love a
he
reboot.
can't see me.
Yeah, you could say the sneak attack.
Cast because
Okay. And also Bev's right next
like,
to him
I know a
anyway,
lot of
so
people don't like dubs.
no matter what,
I personally
right?
watch dubs because it's just sometimes my brain
And
is just
do
like,
it.
you're not
Okay,
gonna read
so
subtitles today.
yeah,
I'm like,
I'm going
okay.
to use my side blades, both of
But
them,
I
and
think
I'm
Oron
gonna
was
attack
one of
him
those that had a really good dub.
with
and I
the
was
not the bonus, the regular.
Vane
Yeah,
had
you'll
me
use the
watch
normal
Order on
attack and the
Hustle
bonus
Host for
attack.
first exposure
And
anime.
the
Is
bonus,
nice. I
there
mean,
we go.
I will watch whatever they put on. To be
So
honest.
do I roll with advantage to hit?
I mean, seriously. Well, also like I like dubs too
Your
because
sneak attack is
for me, I
No, the,
sometimes
Yeah.
when
the
I'm
sneak
working
attack is
on
just
stuff,
damage,
I
but
like
because I'm
having
unseen,
an anime
as far
on
as
in
I
the
know,
background, and
right.
it's nice
Yeah,
to
we
be
can
able
say
to
you'll have
still
the
know what's
advantage.
going on in the
Okay,
anime.
that's
but I can
all I wanted to
listen, and
clarify.
I can peek up every once in a while, and
And
I
so
don't have
I'll
to
just
be
put
like,
that in the
I can
chat
still
just
work
so
on
I
my
can.
stuff.
Okay,
and I don't
and now
have
I'm
to worry
going
about reading subtitles to
to
know what's going on.
attack.
You know,
with
obviously,
both of
unless
those.
I've watched the anime
And
so many times that I pretty much know
that
the
was
story, but
the-
still, it's I
I
like
believe that was the base one.
hearing what's
And
going on
then we're
too.
gonna
That
do
makes sense,
the
makes sense.
bonus attack one.
I did the same thing, so I watched some in English and some in Japanese.
And do they both hit?
Yeah,
Yep.
I've done the same thing
Okay,
too.
and then we do
Hey
damage.
Loves, turn your stuff up on stream. Discord
then
is
we
talking over
do
you, but okay, for sure.
another
Thank you,
damage.
wife. I'm gonna do
And then
this.
we do sneak attack damage.
I'm
You
gonna
rolled the bonus
turn
attack once
that
twice,
down.
but
I
you
was already
rolled the
thinking
main
about
one
that
for me.
earlier too. Thank
oh
you,
yes,
wife.
okay, I'm sorry.
Thankfully, they're
Let
both
me do
the
this.
same number, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make you choose. But I do need you to roll the main attack one.
Yeah, when I'm rolling everything from this
I'm
list,
also
and it
gonna
keeps, like,
turn him
popping up
down
every time.
because
Okay. Attack, damage. There we go. Base attack.
Xyken
That's
is
the one I want.
naturally has a very
Even better.
commanding,
No
loud
difference.
voice. Nothing wrong with
Okay.
that at all.
So it takes 27 damage.
Thank
Yeah.
you, wife. I love
Sweet.
you.
Which, ironically,
To those
one point
new
less than you would
to
have
the
killed him.
chat, my wife, everybody.
So yeah,
Nice.
you watch as Rail flings out the daggers
Oh,
that
come
fly
on.
through the air,
Please open the thing.
nailing,
Thank you.
the two sides of his neck, the front of his neck, and you begin to see blood drip
Brain
down,
fart.
coating
Oh,
his
now I
skin
remember what I was
dark
gonna say.
red,
Going off of
as
like
he
the
falls to
whole
his knees,
sub and dub debate
and then
too.
face plants in the snow.
Like I can watch most
He is
dub and be
dead.
totally fine, but that's
Combat
because
is over.
there was a certain dub I saw.
Can I
Does he
leave him
have
for
a
stuff?
That-
soft-
It was faithful
Yeah.
in the
You're
way
looting
of it,
this
like
bitch.
adapted like
I need to
lines
see
and
what
the
this
themes
man
and
has.
everything fine.
He had a Wolf King. If he has a nice fur coat, I'm taking it. I don't fuck.
But
He does have a pretty nice fur coat. It's stained with
Oh,
blood
did the guy
now,
die?
But it's a pretty
Yay!
nice fur coat.
You take it. I don't need
but
it.
after watching this one anime, and it's like all the themes,
What else
all
you
the
got?
names and everything were
You
correct,
see
Got a
the
nice
sickle,
crossbow?
except for one name.
Ooh,
They
a
said
sickle.
Karen instead of
which
Karin
was his
because her name was
melee
Karin.
weapon, and you do not find anything else.
Aw, can I?
They
Okay,
killed him.
Can I pick up the
Does
sickle?
it have money?
You
For
can,
sure.
It's just a basic sickle.
But after hearing
Oh,
that,
it's
I'm just
not-
like,
not anything
this
special?
is
No.
I've heard so many. I've heard that one is so bad that I'm like, I can handle any dub. That and I grew up in the
Okay,
age of
is
4
the
kids.
sickle a
So I'm just like, this
martial,
is
or
not
is it
bad.
a simple weapon?
I believe it's
I started out
it's a simple
SAO in
weapon.
English because I thought it was gonna be an anime to watch while I do stuff, but I got
Yeah, I'ma take
involved
that.
in it and couldn't do
Give me
stuff
that
while
sickle.
watching it.
Okay.
Ghost stories.
What
See,
would you all
ghost
like to
stories.
do?
I
Like,
don't
you can
find
fucking use
ghost
it anyway, 'cause
stories.
you're fucking
horrible
what,
dub-wise.
Hammer?
And the reason why is because it's actually
Fucking
the
deal with
history
the kid.
behind ghost stories
Shit.
is kind of
Please.
interesting
God damn it. Fox, did you just realize what I just realized?
as
What?
to
I didn't use the fucking great axe that I had this whole time.
Yep.
I completely fucking forgot about it. It's not even
Oh,
in my
no.
inventory yet. We never added it.
I watched
Shit.
a couple
I thought
episodes,
I
but
put
it,
it in.
No, it's
But
not in my
it's,
it's not in my character
um,
sheets thing in my
it
weapons.
wasn't my thing. You know, like it's a
Oh,
good
okay,
show. I
I'll
won't.
put it in
I
then.
will acknowledge that. It just it wasn't my thing. You
Let's
know?
just say it took time for it to,
But I find the history to ghost stories kind
in
of
this
interesting
magical
as to
realm,
like
it doesn't
why
work, but in
they
the
did
real
what they
world, where
did.
I actually have it. it
Is it my favorite dub?
Shit.
Yeah, some
No,
voodoo.
it's not my favorite show.
I'm
shit
sorry, Fox.
Like
I
it will
completely
get a
forgot
chuckle for
about
me
that.
here and there
It's
because I
completely
have
fine.
watched it. What
What do we
but
do
it was
with the
funny.
kid?
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
it's funny.
Um,
That and the voice acting's still good. It was just
Do we
obviously
leave him
not
here, or do we take
faithful
him
at all,
with
but there's a
us?
reason. Like if you
You could
ever
tell
look
him
into
Wolf
the
King is
history
dead and
of
then say
why
fucking
Ghost
bye,
Stories
peace.
dub is the way it is, it's actually really interesting.
Give me my
The later half of the
Okay.
first season of Supernatural and the second season are the best in my opinion. Oh, cool.
and I'll be sure to equip it.
The
and
first and
everything.
second seasons are good, but the rest is kind of
And remember
iffy.
its effects.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard like later seasons just kind of got
Alright,
I will say
you
I
tell
do.
him I'm gonna heal myself.
The fuck she just said?
The Wolf King had nothing else on him, correct?
No, that you can find.
I will say the only thing I do
If I
really want to see is I want to see
investigate,
Scooby
Would we find
Natural.
anything?
I
It
don't
felt
know.
like
I
they were
don't know
just
why
trying to
you're
keep the
asking
show
me that. If
going.
you'd like
Oh,
to
most
investigate
likely
him, you
they
can investigate him.
they
Can
knew what they
investigate
had.
You're a friend of mine.
CW likes to ruin things. It's
I
not
want
just
to
that.
look
It's just
inside his
like
crevices.
I understand from a business standpoint,
No.
it was making
You
them
don't know what
money.
he's keeping in there.
No.
In order to keep a business afloat, you have to make a certain amount of
The
money.
DM Angie.
No, you made me upset. Very upset.
Oh God,
What's
what
under the
happened?
loincloth, barbarian? Show me. What are you hiding? What are you
No.
keeping from me? Give it.
No, don't make him say that. It's on
What?
stream.
I'm not gonna say that on stream. I refuse.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just
I
looking
will
for.
not get
I'm
bugged
looking
banned
for
for
treasures
your
and
weird
Actually, hold on.
perverted fetishes.
I just want
I mean, we
treasures
could
for
always.
good.
I hate to say it, we could always make M fucking deafen.
It's too late. Moving on.
No.
So can I investigate him for other loot besides his basic?
Supernatural
coat
was
and
what
his
me and
sickle?
Star went to Supernatural. Aww. So are you guys a couple? Like,
Like,
totally
fine
excuse me
investigate.
for
There
asking.
we
You
go.
do not
I'll
have to
probably
answer
not
this.
get what I
But
want
I
out of
like.
this.
So
Yeah,
obviously you
definitely
guys know
not. You don't find
True Lie. Are
anything.
you a couple?
Okay. Well then.
Aw,
Um,
yay!
As you
cute.
attempt to look, though, you do see.
That's so
Beth
cute.
notices it first.
I'm happy for you guys.
A,
I mean, I'm sure you've been a couple for a while, so
smaller-ish,
it's like, but
wolf
yay, that's
begin to
awesome.
look towards you guys non-threateningly.
oh, a puppy.
What's going
As
on?
it
Fuck's sake.
approaches, it speaks.
Oh,
It's like that one wolf we met a long time ago.
And
Hang,
says,
Lassie.
Except this one is significantly
oh my
smaller than the
goodness!
other one. You said its
Congratulations,
brother tried to
3
murder
years.
you
That's
and then had to pull
awesome.
your
Yeah.
brother out of its misery.
Yes,
Super
I
Yeah.
am 29. I'll be 30 pretty soon.
You murdered my
Basically
papa.
This is
offers
not
to
information I've
there-
hid. I will totally say that.
Thanks you for.
Yeah, I'm
for
29.
saving,
Although
the
apparently
wolf
when people see me, they're like, "You're not 29." I'm like, "Yes,
offers
yes, I
to
am,"
bear the child safely to another camp
which
where
is really
it be
funny.
safe.
I've never met a wolf
Yeah.
I didn't trust. Hell yeah, let's go.
That's what I
Alright,
guess.
As soon as you say yes.
Yeah,
snarl
B is
at
like,
you,
"Nah, she's 21." I'm in the.
And both of you reappear back in Gribskull.
I believe the 21.
You fail.
No, I am an older baby. I am a 90s baby. I was an early 90s baby.
Oh my god. Oh.
You-
Oh,
You
Lord.
just turned
Grail
20?
just high
Oh, happy
fives.
late birthday!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay. Can we
Oh.
take a bathroom break?
we're back.
Take a bathroom break.
We're back.
Oh my god.
Jesus, that took what, over an hour?
Yeah, that took
over an
a
hour and
long
half.
time.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think
But
anybody
guys,
realized.
okay.
we killed the Wolf
This-
King.
Yay! It is sad all
Woo!
I do is be poor.
We
Oh,
can
I
finally continue the story, y'all.
Vane,
Quick
I
question, what was
feel
his
that.
combat rating?
I feel that. I'm a beginner VTuber and I
CR8.
absolutely love the energy and just how cute your
Ooh,
stream is. It's a
yeah.
great inspiration for me, so thank you. Oh, You're welcome, and I'm glad you're loving it here. I'll say it again. She's not here. She went to the bathroom, but yeah. I think I said it earlier, but Mag, who plays Beth in our campaign, she helped me put together this look. So we kind of worked together to put it like this. And the PNG is made by Mr. Galaxy, which actually, that reminds me, I need to put in my about section. I need a link to them since they've done the art, like pretty much
Take a bathroom break too.
most
To give you
all
an
that.
idea, for the two of you, remind me after session to tell you what his abilities are, because I'm certain you guys want to hear what he actually had.
All right, I will add that to my questions for DM.
Me and Bev, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Reminders of that. Yeah, I gotta know what he could do because he was mean.
Yeah, I'm putting it on. I'm putting on my questions for Fox after games list that I have.
Yeah.
Abilities.
Oh,
Did the Wolf
I'll be right back.
King have? Did they pass? By the way, I was talking to chat.
They did.
Yay!
I've thought about Tailspire, Starwinter. However, it does not have a lot of the assets I would prefer to use. Foundry is system agnostic and allows me to create and add things as necessary regardless of platform.
B, that's a
And
great
it
idea.
does
Thank
not
you.
cost the players things, but Tallspire is a good program, Tailspire.
Yes, B. And B, I did see that. I don't know if you heard me, but yes, that's a great idea. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Let me do that. Here we go. Check. Can you guys check on your end? Just say
Hello, B. Is this loud enough for you?
It's because I turned you guys down on my stream. I pressed the wrong button again. That sounds cool, and it looks like you guys get to add a lot of custom art. Yes! Well, actually, so... this...
All of our characters are custom.
Yeah.
Everything in here is customizable. This is not... All Foundry gives me is the ability to implement D&D and other tabletop games. Everything else you're seeing here, from the chat bubbles to the abilities to the languages that you haven't seen yet, because there is actually a language module in here. I'm sure Emi can show that off, where she can talk in different languages through chat and communicate with NPCs in different languages. Is completely custom, all based on modules and other things that are in there. And so for other players, if she, say, talks in languages there, you can see Vale and Ophelia talking in various languages. The players that know those languages can see what it says. Other players cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to point out I'm not artistic at fucking all. So I don't think that's a necessity.
There's also things such as dynamic lighting, which you kind of saw a little bit of. It wasn't the greatest, but there is. You can set up walls and lighting, have varying lights, have varying shapes. You can set up anything from torches to scanners to anything you could really need. I know I'm kind of sound like a salesman, but it is a really cool program.
We have done D&D on Tabletop Simulator. That's what we started with. We started with Tabletop Simulator. It had a lot of bugs in it to where there were things not...
Activity, physics, typing wasn't very convenient. There was a whole bunch of issues with it.
Yeah. So Foundry is like, if you're in the US, it's like $60 for the program, but you only need to buy it once. For example, I own the program. All the other players are just
okay. Well, I mean, like, do you
accessing it
want
through a
some
web browser.
chocolate to go with your hamburger helper?
So once you have the program, it's free for however forever, and you can just have as many people as you need.
No,
join.
I slowly eat it. Do you want any?
There's no
Yeah,
limit.
take a bite. Yeah, I get spice level 2. Just depends on what bite you get. Sorry, Maggie's right here. She's grabbing food because she's stress eating because of what had just happened.
Maggie's stressing. Maggie, you hoe, put the cookies down.
Fox said, Maggie.
Cookie down.
Maggie. Fox said, Maggie, you hoe, put the fucking cookies down.
It's not cookies.
It's worse. It's hamburger helper.
Oh my God,
Ooh,
you're a
delicious.
monster.
Trash food.
Jackbox D&D. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
That could be toxic. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. No, Luffy, this is mine. Go on.
But yeah, I can
What
do
table?
things such as combat, I can do interactive walls and other things that the players can interact with and have things happen.
Cameras, teleporters. It's
Oh,
There is
I
a
will look
music
right now, B.
system. There's a ton of stuff this app can do.
a little unutilized as
Yes,
is
more
right now, and
stream
that's not
cookies
Fox's
from
fault. It's just a lot
Techno.
to set up.
It is
But
an inherent a lot to set up, but if you can get it going, it can do so much.
yeah, it's very immersive. Anyways,
I'm just
I
waiting for
love.
the day the metaverse arrives and I can actually just create 3D worlds and go here, log in.
Oh my gosh, that'd be
I
so
am
cool.
God. Have fun.
Every time
The
you turn
chaos
the
that would
corner, your
ensue.
part is confronted with a trivia game as the combat style. That's what.
We're
I
ever
mean,
gonna
believe
nat
it or not,
20
there is-
everything.
This whole thing was a pop quiz. This whole thing, and when Maggie gets back, we'll determine if they actually passed or not.
What other games do you guys typically play?
Basically anything.
Mm.
Yeah.
We played as old people trying to kill each other.
Yeah, we played as. We should play that on
Just die
stream one of
already.
these days.
That was
Elden
incredibly
Ring.
fun.
I've played
What else do we
Resident Evil. We played a little bit of Resident Evil 1 on here for Halloween, and then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we played a little bit of the remake, or not the remake, the
It's a remaster, technically.
Yeah, there you go, remaster.
GameCube version, but
Yeah.
remastered for the PC. Yeah.
Yeah, we
back.
played a little bit of it, and
Welcome
then the IRL stuff happened to where I had to pretty much take a break for October. I'm sure we'll play it again one of these days.
But yeah.
I haven't played Valorant. Have any of you guys played Valorant? I know wife is looking into it, I think.
Oh, I cannot fucking wait, but I have to wait until computer comes.
Yep.
But yeah,
back?
so
Him and
With
Pop
this-
is really funny.
you guys are all back.
Bev is
What would you all
basically
like to do?
useless now.
Nonsense. You can always call people names.
Well, seeing them come, that they have come back, and she's gonna obviously see Bev disheveled, and be like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
We passed.
We can't. Yeah, we fucking passed.
Vale like immediately runs up to Bev and like hugs onto her leg gently, and it's just like,
You were gone for so long, I was so worried.
Bev just like hugs her. This is just so comforted by this child.
Here. Puts a hand on Bev. And gives her 18 more health.
Oh,
Nice.
you're a fucking goddess.
Thank you.
Bev also informs the rest of you that she is only able to use one more spell in her cantrips.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
So
To answer your question, Vane,
just so
it's
everyone
mostly
knows.
private servers.
Okay, I have a lot of spells.
Or well, not private servers. One is private.
I got a few.
The rest are public.
guys like to do?
I've gone on the Disneyland, the
Well, let's
Imagine
see if we
Fun
pass.
server,
Let's go up
and
to
then
the-
recently
we've
we've
done
started
all the doors,
Pixelmon.
right? So now
go
we
see.
yeah.
Hopefully it worked.
All of the
I
grown.
think. Come on, Vale. Oh, Pixelmon is
Goodbye,
so
Mr.
much.
Walrus.
I'm sure we'll see him again, dear.
the
We
walrus
actually
fucking
have
going
a Pixelmon server.
We do. It's
We
just not.
haven't-
It's
we
not
haven't
open
worked
yet.
on it for like a month.
I know.
I still have it though. I can still open it up at any point.
We should play on it sometime. We'll give a tour. We'll give a tour sometime.
Yeah. Either way, as you guys walk in, you hear the disembodied voice once again call out to the group. One has passed both the tests of isolation and preservation. One has passed the test of endurance. Another passed isolation and cruelty. Another preservation. And finally, one has passed the test of isolation. All 4 tests have been passed. And you hear the lock click.
Woo! Yes, most of us is
real-
Pacific Standard Time. Yes.
Real quick before anything else, looking at the symbols that were outside, what were the 3 animals that were on them?
On that door?
Yeah.
I actually tell you.
I think it was a wolf.
Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat.
Interesting. Okay, that's all.
Also to chat, I'm the only one in the group that's in Eastern Time.
It makes
The
me
rest of
sad.
them are in Pacific Time. I am on the other side of the country.
But he's a
Makes me
complete
really
night owl,
sad.
so it evens out.
It does. I am a complete night owl. I go to bed at like 11:30 in the morning and wake up at nearly 10 p.m. So either way, as you guys enter in here, you see arranged around this room. Actually, make sure I'm in the right room. Yes. Arranged around this room are 3 tablets of ice, each 10 feet tall, 7 feet wide, and 1 foot thick. They sit upright in stands that are also carved from ice. Script has been chiseled into the surface of each tablet. Another door stands in the middle of the far wall.
Well, what's on the tablets?
Which one do you look at first? There are... the 4 tablets.
4 tablets. I suppose I'd like to read the one that would be closest to my current position.
Okay.
Yes,
So that
thank
one,
you so much for
shows them
stopping
all
by,
these tablets are written in
Starwinter.
common.
I hope you
Oh,
guys
God.
have
God.
blah, blah, blah.
Compassion
A
makes you
brain fart.
vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that
I hope
keeps
you
your
have
enemies
a
at bay.
wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope we get to see you
Not
again.
common.
And you will get to see that panda hat. Don't worry. In fact, since you redeemed it,
Vale just,
while I
like,
have
shouts
the
something in-
PNG, just remind me next time
No,
you're in.
no,
Language.
no.
Next time you're in, let me know, and I will wear it for you free of charge. Okay?
Guys, the child's speaking.
All right,
in
you have
tongues.
a good night too,
This-
Vane. Have
that
a good
doesn't
night.
surprise me coming from that
Bye-bye.
child specifically.
We know a
Excuse
bunch
me,
of weird
Jesus.
languages.
Begins
I
to like
just
hold her hands
think-
up, begins
excuse
shaking
me.
and shouting in tongues. Just
Have a good night.
Okay.
Lots of
Bye.
bunny loves and
Bye.
hugs. Bye, guys.
Culture, guys.
Meanwhile, Ziggy is just laughing his head off. They're laughing
Oh,
off
yeah.
of Vale's head.
Sneezy goes goodbye.
as you look, one of the tablets, as I said, says cruelty, and underneath it says compassion makes you vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that keeps your enemies at bay. The tablet below it says endurance, or next to it, sorry, to the. So if that one, cruelty is the top left, endurance.
Good
is the
night,
top
B.
right,
See you tomorrow
which
as well.
shows,
Get some sleep. I
endurance.
love you.
Exist as
Mwah.
long as you
Lots of
can
bunny
by
loves and
whatever
hugs, honey.
means you can.
Thank you so
Only
much
by
for coming
enduring
by.
can you
It's sad to
outlast
see
your
difference
enemies.
go. It's okay. We will be
The
here
bottom
tomorrow.
left
We will be streaming tomorrow if you want to come by, okay?
shows isolation.
And my stream schedule's on the
In
Discord
solitude,
as
you
well.
can understand
And I post it
harness your
every
full
week. So if you
potential.
ever want to come
Only
by,
when
stream again and
others
say
make you
hello.
weak.
We will be here.
And in the bottom right is
Down in
preservation. Every flake of snow is unique, and that which is unique must be preserved.
Oh, we probably lost her. Oh, huh.
Care to share with the class?
No, I don't believe I can yet. Just reflecting. I'm sorry.
I thought
Those make a bit of sense.
Yeah, you were there. You would know. Okay. So that's what these 4 tablets say. Doesn't seem like they're asking us of anything. Is anybody gonna try the door ahead?
Vale, we're in front of it.
Oh, the door? Are we? Oh, I thought we were
She's.
still doing stuff in the room.
I mean, she's done enough. She already did the endurance, and she's a wee one.
Wee babby.
She's also choking on a Jolly Rancher. Oh.
That's
Oh
not-
god, I
don't
can totally
die
go for a
here.
Jolly
Don't
Rancher
fit
right
it.
now.
Don't
Right,
die.
kidding.
No dying, wife.
Is there anything about the door? Is like is it like a normal door?
It's just a normal door made of sheer ice.
Nope, it's a mimic.
Start seeing the small, like, turtle-looking creature go around putting post-it notes on everything.
Mimic.
Okay.
Not a mimic.
She'll try to open the door.
The door opens wide as you push on it. Quite easily, actually. As you enter,
How many
you see...
fucking things are there?
In here, the chamber has a domed ceiling engraved with a giant snowflake. 2 caryatids depicting a towering woman stand on either side of a door in the south wall. In the middle of the room is a 5-foot-tall, claw-shaped lectern with a white-covered book resting on it.
Do you think this is the book?
I sure fucking hope so.
I actually have an image of it, I think. Hold on.
Why are you raising your hand?
What's a caryatid?
It'd be better if I got this description of it. A stone carving of something, usually used as a support pillar,
Why not just say statue?
because caryatid sounds better.
Okay.
So this is the book you
It's
see on the
fancy.
pedestal.
Mm-mm.
I hope this is. Is that the book we saw in the mirror?
It is.
That's it.
I'm not touching. I'm not touching it,
Ophelia's
though.
What
gonna.
else do you remember from the mirror before you touch anything?
Let's see what my notes say. If anything.
Yeah, I hope you wrote this shit down because that seems kind of important.
I don't think it. I think it only like told us the location. I don't think
Yeah.
it said anything. Handle with care.
Oh, let's see. That was session. Let's find what session that was. Island looks like a snowflake. Word is word grim Scully.
That's where we are. Yep. Accurate.
That was it.
Codicil of White may reveal location of Agent City. Hasn't been seen for years. Frost needs to be defeated to stop Eternal Luna. She gives no shit about sacrifices. Sounds alright. Where's my? Did I not? I don't think I took session 5 notes. Nope. That's not what I wanted.
Like a physical description of the image, it is a tall, thin volume, bound in white ermine fur for seasoned boards of white pine and sealed with a clasp and lock of tarnished silver.
Fancy.
As you look at the pages, you see they are painted with silver gilt on the outer edges. The whole thing is sewn together to a leather binding using strips of sinews.
Gross.
It's furry.
Okay.
Bet you it feels pretty soft.
I bet. I'm not getting
Well-
yours today though.
While cautious, like Ophelia's gonna go to like grab it. Her hand stops for a second before she goes to grab it.
You very easily pick up the book and nothing happens.
Okay, good. It's not.
This is
trapped.
way
The
too
room
fucking
is
easy, and I don't like
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm concerned with. I'm like,
I mean,
Was
was
it
it
easy?
really
Also,
that
we
easy?
have
It
another
took us
door to go
several
through.
sessions.
We
Was it?
several sessions plus like an hour and a half fighting a wolf
Just
king.
picking up the book after. I don't know.
Rail looks around the
Oh,
room
no.
for booby traps.
You don't
This
see
is
anything.
sus.
Ophelia's gonna put the book in her bag.
Okay. You do have it. You now have the Codicil of White.
All
I
right.
will add that to your thing.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
what's behind that door there?
Let's
Yeah.
find out.
There's one
Do we
more.
wait?
What's in here?
As you open it up, you see beyond the door is a small room filled with mist. Chunks of broken ice cover the floor.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the room?
Can
I
you
don't
see through the
know.
mist?
Or the ice is the ice shaped like things? Like maybe like
You'd
one
have to
piece.
go in and see. You'd have to enter the room and look at them.
I mean, I absolutely stepped in.
I'm not going in there.
And I look
Crunch,
through the
crunch,
door and
crunch,
see if I can
steps on
see
it.
anything.
Like, does any of the ice look like a hand or a head?
Ophelia, you've stepped in the room. Come with me.
I also
Oh.
stepped in.
Hello.
Hello. Did you bring Sliithrr? Because he stepped in too.
It does not apply to Sliithrr.
Oh, fuck me.
So, as a person for everyone else in here, please do mute yourself if you are part of the party.
Give it like 5 or 10 seconds, I guess. You hear that? If you're part of the party, you gotta deafen the stream. You can't listen. I'm sorry. That rule no longer applies. What I said earlier.
So as you step into the room, you feel a chill come over you. The first chill you felt in a while, ever actually. And in your head, you hear a soft female voice ask, "Will you court death to receive my blessing?"
Oh God. I don't know how to respond to this. She's probably gonna be looking. First of all, she's gonna shiver when she gets cold. Which anybody watching, well, actually, if Bev is watching from outside the door, she'll probably notice. And then she's gonna look very confused and just be like, "What? Who's there?"
The voice does not respond.
She's gonna, like, kind of in a fright, step backwards out of the room.
Okay. You suddenly lose that chill.
Okay.
And I'll move you back.
Okay.
Oh.
They're back.
You guys watch it.
great.
You see Ophelia shiver and then quickly step back out of the room.
Like,
Are you
I am,
okay?
like, I am cold shiver.
That
Wrong.
the fuck? You have cold resistance. The fuck is going on? Are you really Ophelia?
It's a change.
It's a changeling!
Oh, God.
I knew it was gonna come up. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Is that what that was? That was feeling cold? I've never felt that before.
Do you still feel cold, like right now?
No. As soon as I
This isn't.
As soon as I step through the door, I feel fine.
Hale, you didn't feel any of this, by the way. When you stepped in, it felt like a normal room.
Okay, because I was like, I stepped in, right?
Yeah,
Did-
you
did
did,
it-
but nothing happened.
You didn't have a book, so you're not special enough.
I
It
will
feels
say
like
this
a
is
normal.
not related to the book.
Yeah, this is not really.
This isn't your average everyday cold. This is advanced cold.
All right,
I'm gonna
Yes.
spend a
that's
couple
weird
seconds
enough.
bouncing
Let's get
back
the
and
fuck
forth
outta
in the
here.
room.
Yes, let's do.
So you're not gonna do anything with it, Ophelia?
It
Investigate
feels like a
further?
normal room.
She's gonna keep that bit of what just happened to herself, and she'll probably tell Bev about it later.
Okay.
Still just hopping it back and forth between the room.
Ophelia is doing some real conceal, don't feel right now.
Let it go.
Don't let it show.
Can I pick up one of the art shards?
You pick up one that's oddly shaped like a hand.
Well, now they
Oh, that's
know.
unsettling.
Hold on,
Yeah, I don't want to be any.
Fox, I
don't
couldn't
wanna
hear
be
you.
any here.
Come
I
on,
said
Vale.
you pick up a small shard that's shaped like a hand.
Come on.
I'm taking that with me.
How about we go home? I think there's a spell that has been coming into my mind recently. I might be able to fix that part.
I'm gonna use the hand to slowly go down the back of Bev's back.
Oh, you're a
You're evil.
whore.
There's
You're
no-
a fucking
There's,
whore.
by the way, Fox, there's no thing for us to go upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'll check.
As you guys, however, as you go up the stairs, you hear the roar of the rock.
Roar of the rock? What rock?
rock?
There's a rock? Oh no!
Or the thing that had the egg.
Oh no.
And the Frost Maiden,
ROC rock.
as the rock lands, the entire building shakes a little bit.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, Bates.
Or
That's
we
a bit
stay
unsettling.
the fuck in here so we don't get spotted.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Mm.
We should go hide in the dead lady thing.
And
Okay,
You
wait,
finally have your chance to kill a god.
we ain't killing a god. Look, Fox, look. I've been talking big this entire time about how, oh, it's gonna be no big deal, but we took down a giant, and then we took down a wolf dude, and also we took down some vultures. Look, this is not the time for this.
There's no way.
There's no way. We're all not healthy right now.
That'll be fine,
I'm
isn't it?
aware some people do not have vision. Give me one moment.
I'm just resigned to not complain about things, and I'll just wait for you to fix it.
Yeah.
We can take it. I don't know what it is, but we can take it.
I appreciate the small man's ferocity, but not.
What would you all like to do?
I would like to stay quiet and tell everybody else to stay quiet and get low. Can I help everybody be stealthy by instructing them
The
quietly?
small man is already leaving. There's no point.
You guys coming?
Tail.
Be quiet.
This is a goddess.
All I'm saying, right, is the sooner we leave, the sooner we don't get spotted.
I agree with that.
As you say that,
Oh, God.
from the hallway here, you begin to see suddenly a lot more mist begin flowing down the stairs.
Uh-oh. Move. Move stealthily. Quickly and stealthily.
Yeah.
Stealth being the key.
Ophelia's gonna
keynote
pick
here,
up
stealth.
Vale and like put her on her back so they can go faster.
Okay.
Stealth.
La 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 la.
Piggyback her.
Up.
One
They're
banana,
all
two
worried
banana,
about the
three.
poor child. Meanwhile, has a +6 in stealth.
I look up
It's
the
more
tower
of
to see if I can see the rock.
Speed than stealth.
As you do not see its head, but you see its as it outstretches its wings.
That's a big bird.
Stay close to the ridges.
You think it's tasty?
Let's not worry about eating a
actually.
dragon.
It's not a dragon. It's a bird.
As you
Oh,
guys
yes.
leave.
We'd like to leave now. Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back to the island of Solstice.
So you guys want to loot
Big
a whole bunch of
fish.
cool locations, or should we just get the fuck out?
GTFO.
There
GTFO,
are
yes,
still
good.
things here. Okay.
Guys, there are awesome goodies here. There's tons of mysterious treasure, great magical items,
It's a
all of
big
which
island. You can't
are
find us.
available for taking. We just gotta get out of here before day 2, because then we'll get frozen to death.
Yeah. Exactly. I completely agree. I do not want to be on this island anymore. Bad. you.
Treasure,
No.
treasure,
Also, your
No.
Rakaroth is showing.
but treasure. I'm not.
No.
This is out of character. I'm just saying, like, guys, look. Optional stuff with treasure. You want treasure. Treasure good. Treasure your friend.
I usually I would agree if it wasn't her. But we're kind of fucking with her right now, and I don't want to fuck with her right now. I'm fucked up.
Well, mind you, we're probably not coming back here for a long time, if ever. So,
That's
be
fine
aware.
with me.
Vale, you think maybe we can find some popsicles?
Walk 10 feet in any direction. Anyways, okay, so we're leaving. We're skedaddling. Hey, do we actually have to go back to the location where the whale dropped us off, or can he pick us up anywhere on the island?
You have to go back to where he was.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. All right, so is that it? We're forgoing any additional bounty booties and other things, and we're leaving?
It would take too much time. We don't have enough time to do that.
A while?
What is this, 200 feet per square?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that, like, on average, like 15 squares across? That's like 3,000 feet per? That's like a mile? We could walk a mile or two back and forth within a day. It wouldn't take us too long.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm just saying. Think about the options. Calm down.
I
and think of the options.
understand the thought of loot. I love loot. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want to die a stupid way. Towards, I didn't have to go for loot. I could have just got the fuck out of here. Which I initially want to do.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. I'm just making the option fully aware. Everybody's aware of the situation before we forego good stuff. So, all right. Seems like the party's made a decision, or at least Bev has. Does everybody agree with Bev's decision?
Philia does for sure would want to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, then it looks like we're getting the
There's-
fuck out of here.
But
Mission accomplished, team.
what's stopping us from getting the fuck out of here, but going the other way around the island?
Guys, please
'Cause-
don't
'cause
separate.
listen,
please.
listen.
No,
God
hold on.
damn it.
The Ice Maiden finds that we stole the book. She's gonna go directly to where she thinks we might go.
Mhm.
If we go the other way,
Mhm.
around, take the long way,
Mhm.
it'll throw her off.
Or she'll just use whatever magic spell that turns everything to ice right now instead of every day, and then we're fucked.
Yeah, and there's other ways we could have gotten here. Other than whale.
Then she doesn't know who stole the book.
And as she was coming downstairs, I bet she was on her way to go check on her book, or I don't know, play with her walrus or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know.
What's the
You know,
spinning walrus?
Shit.
What is
like that's her freaking guard. It's like, who's down here? Oh, a couple of people. Did you stop them? Hell no.
I'm fucking having a good old time.
He's having a blast.
I'm ice skating or ice sliding, whatever. Anyway, so yeah. So is the decision we leave as soon as
Now
possible? That seems like a good idea. I won't lie. That's not a bad idea.
Fail?
I have to think.
Don't worry about your character. What do you want to do? There could be
probably
candy.
die.
There could be more candy in the
probably?
ships.
I'm sorry. Probably what?
Not die.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Okay, so we're all leaving. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Everybody hold hands.
And the fuck out of Vegas.
As you guys come across the coastline,
Oh.
you see something not 20 or 30 feet away, half buried in the snow.
Well, now I gotta know what it is. It was only 20 feet away. Is it a trap? Do I know that it's a trap? I think it's a trap.
It appears to be something shining.
Oh,
Bev, does
Bev
this
looks
shining thing actually catch your eye?
She has self-preservation, okay? And mine...
I can understand self-preservation.
Shiny.
Right now, Els is like banging in her brain, stop!
It's just,
And self-preservation is also like, fuck that. I got plenty of shinies at home.
Fox the
Oh my-
DM is trying to keep us here.
I got a ton of money.
Taylor's
We
gonna
do.
walk over
We
and
did
dig up
get
whatever it is.
paid.
As you look, Taylor, you find half buried in the snow is a humanoid corpse clad in cold weather clothing. The shiny thing happens to be something that was being clutched in its hands, is an orb made of smoky gray quartz.
You get the orb.
Take the orb.
As you grab the orb, a voice rings out that all of you can hear. Ye gods! I was
Oh, no.
afraid no one would find us!
A new hand touches the
God,
beacon.
yes!
It's a talking rock.
This is
Hello.
great.
And you didn't want to get the shiny thing. Look, now we got voices to talk to.
Who are you?
That's a scam.
Oh!
It's the professor.
Oh,
There's a lady that told us about you.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. It's her over.
This voice
right?
hurts so much to do.
You're doing great. Keep going.
We have to take it back, right?
Yes, we
What
do.
you doing
Yeah,
buried in the
you're
snow?
very right.
This is long story.
Well, we got a bit of time.
It'll take us 3 days to get back to Icewind Dale.
Then perhaps I will tell you on the ride.
Do we all hear this voice or just Tail?
All of you hear it.
Okay. Who's the body?
That would be Nafs. Lantomir.
He's the one who took you, right?
Took is a light word, but I suppose.
That's not very nice.
That
Can I
shut the
search
fuck
him?
up.
Can I search him real quick to see if he has anything else on him?
On her.
Oh, I'm sorry, on her. Excuse me.
Oh, it's a skeleton now, so...
Yeah, it's basically just a skeleton in clothing.
But is there anything in the pockets of that clothing?
No.
Nah.
Well, come on, Balin's gonna be waiting for us.
Is there any candy on this island? Asking for a wee one.
Candy?
Candy.
No. No candy.
Oh, Fox, can I say I love you doing voices? It
I
really
hate
brings
this. I hate this so much. I feel so uncomfortable.
You're doing great, though.
I loved
feel
it
so
when you
bloody
did it for
uncomfortable.
Macretus. I love this.
Those are
It gives
fun.
me Macretus vibes, and I love Macretus.
Yeah.
Is there anything interesting on the island? Besides the book we stole?
Probably.
You think we got time to make it back to shore before, or make it to some of the stuff before, old
Before the
frozen tits
wrath.
finds us?
Old frozen tits.
If by
Ice
that
nips.
terminology you mean the frost deity Auril,
You almost made me choke on my
That's the one.
aware of everything on the island at any given time.
She's aware of us then.
Yeah, let's just go.
Or if not, now she's gonna be.
Yeah.
This whole exploring thing feels like a very pre-book kind of decision, so
Oh, fuck.
we're
Yeah.
moving. We're moving, people. Hold
Alright,
hands.
One more question. One more question. What's a yay?
Both of you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna go into a full long explanation of what
I
a
know.
yeti is in the voice. I'm not gonna do it. It literally hurts my throat to keep that up. But it will explain to you in that voice what a yeti is over the course of like the next hour and a half, till the point the rest of you are like, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
Angajuk, we've arrived.
A couple of minutes later, you see the water begin to bubble, and Angajuk pops out of the surface, and beckons you all to board.
All right.
Be bored.
Wee ones,
Gladly.
Alien.
here you are. Let's help the wee one in. She hands her over to Bev after Bev has gotten in.
Bev gladly takes her.
Alright, you guys get in and head off. And with that, right now, as you guys begin to make your way back to Icewind Dale, is where I will call it.
Okay.
As of this, I am proud to announce you all have leveled up to level 7.
Yay!
So you all can do the level up either tonight or sometime before, but make sure you guys do it before next to Monday.
How do I do
Can I say Bev took a long rest while they're on this fucking whale?
Yes, it would have allowed you guys, so you guys can all take long rests. You can level it up on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And then I can bring things down from D&D Beyond.
Okay. Will it overwrite things like our inventory or anything like that?
Anything custom that is not in D&D Beyond will be overwritten and removed when I bring down from D&D Beyond. So either when you get done updating D&D Beyond, either take a picture of what's in your thing to let me know what I need to re-add, or add it in D&D Beyond. That way, when it gets brought down, those items are there.
Okay.
Oh, why is that all weird? Hello.
I found it before.
There we go.
There it is.
So with that, hope you all enjoyed.
Hell yeah.
You all got through the pop quiz.
I kind of wanted to fight a Yeti.
Okay, now can you explain the pop quiz? Because, like, what the hell?
So first off, you guys got 2 of the rooms wrong.
2 of the rooms wrong.
What should have been known is that when you guys saw the lintels on the floor, I thought maybe it would proc in one of your heads that those were not the rooms that those lintels were for. The one that you guys had listed as preservation was actually the test of isolation, and the one that you guys had listed as the isolation was actually the room of preservation.
So we were supposed to preserve the child, which is why we actually succeeded in that one, because it preserved the bloodline, as you said later.
Yes.
And isolation was we literally just sit around in the cold for literally ever.
Can you
Like
guys survive
isolation?
isolation? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's weird.
Can we say what happened in the rooms
You guys
now?
can say, if any of you would like to know, I can explain, or you guys can tell each other.
So when I went into the isolation room, I was there for literally a week, and then got eaten by wolves.
Damn.
Yeah, we saw you roll that
Oh,
nat
so
one
you-
on the survival.
So you actually died?
No, he did not die.
No?
Almost. Should have.
Interesting.
He came back with 1 HP.
Okay.
Like, he was brought within an inch of his life. He came back with 1 HP.
That's interesting.
Okay.
For example, the cruelty one.
Yeah. Tell me about this one.
Basically, the options were... There were a few options to do this. There were a few ways to pass and a few ways to fail. Among the ways to pass were either kill the elders, walk away and let the... just not interfere, not say no, but not say yes either, as that would be considered a cruel act by leaving the people to their mad king. Ways to fail included actually doing anything that would have defended, saying no, doing anything of the sort that would make it like you were trying to protect or save them.
Active refusal. Yeah.
Active refusal. Any sort of passive would have succeeded you. So instead of the moment you guys said no, you failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then me trying to give up rations to some starving people, and I imagine Ophelia was trying to give up her coat to some freezing people. It was like, you literally did the same thing I did, and Fox was like, "No, I'm telling you right now, don't do it. This is your one shot to not immediately fail this. Don't be stupid." I was like, you know what? Point taken. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. No,
But you did
I
the
knew,
same thing.
I knew Ophelia wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Moving on, the test of endurance, the one that Vale went in and nobody else went in, basically had her on a 2-week march through the tundra.
No wonder she was so fucking tired.
Things. Yeah, that's why she was
like,
tired.
Carrying a bunch of shit and like...
Yeah, she was carrying like 10 or 12 pounds of shit just through the tundra non-stop.
Well, that half gallon of honey should have helped a little bit.
Yeah, she managed to succeed on every one of the checks except for one, which is why she has the 1 exhaustion level.
Poor baby.
Which can actually be removed now, Trashy, because you guys got the long rest.
I did my long rest.
Poor baby. Oh my god.
For those of you that weren't in the test of isolation, as you guys knew, it was simply how long can you survive being alone. Constant group checks and things like that. Basically, if someone failed, the lowest roll would be go missing. And not necessarily fail, but be lost to the blizzard to only be brought back and found. The goal was, can you make it without dropping to one person and failing? And then preservation was, if you had done anything other than kill Izar,
yeah,
it would have failed.
Oh,
that
so we made
that was the only way to pass it. Had you guys attempted to run with Eric's, which was technically an option, you could get him to move. None of you had the capability. You need something like calm emotions or...
Yeah, we have to be Ophelia, basically.
But
I was gonna, but I was like, I don't have time.
Relentlessly. I would have had the fight start taking place afterwards.
Yeah, so it was good for me to be like, you know what? Fuck this guy, stab.
So basically, rather than what you guys were thinking of as a written or type pop quiz, it was more of a trait-based pop quiz. What would you guys do in these scenarios? And some of you failed, some of them, some of you passed.
I noticed that you started essentially pulling in multiple people into the thing rather than just the individuals. Did you decide to change that? Like...
Nope.
No?
You guys did a thing.
Oh, okay, we did a thing. Cool. Guys, we did a thing.
Nice. What did you guys do?
I don't know.
We were
But
in the room when you entered.
Whatever it was the right thing, because apparently... Because all the other times we were just, like, on our own. Yeah, I thought we all were. I thought we were there with you when you disappeared, but we weren't pulled into that one.
I negated one of the conditions to have it happen. You guys fulfilled the other to have that path happen.
Oh, okay.
Because I figured with how long it took last session, at least if I gave you guys a little bit of help, if you guys fulfilled the one condition, maybe having more people would help you go through it quicker. Obviously, that wasn't the fucking case.
Hey, it helped us succeed.
You know, I succeeded just fine by myself.
Yeah, Trashy, you did great. I'm so sorry. I had, like, no interaction with you tonight.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
I will have more next time, I promise.
I had no issue with the cruelty one.
So before we go into more questions, I figured you guys would want to know what his abilities are.
Yes, tell me about this brutal Wolf King's abilities.
So his name is Isar Konenstrom.
Ooh.
And he's got 4 abilities. One of them is a multi-attack, so I'm not going to count it. His first one is called Blood Frenzy. He's a CR8 creature with 117 hit points.
Nice.
Which comes out to 18 d8s plus 36 health.
Nice.
Blood Frenzy tells him that he has advantage on all attack rolls against a creature that doesn't have all of its health points.
Oh, shit.
He then has Indomitable, which says he can re-roll saving throws if he fails.
Oh.
Oh, somebody dropped out.
Oh, Trashy had to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Trash.
Good night, wife. I love you.
Good night, Trash.
Good night. Yeah, so he can re-roll the saving throws up to 2 times, but he has to use the roll once it's re-rolled. Like, if he rolls it once, he has to use that, or he can choose to re-roll it the second time. If he re-rolls it a second time, he has to use the second roll.
So that's why the saving throws for Bev's moves, he got to roll twice, even though he failed that one.
Because he nat won the one of them, and then immediately got a 15 and succeeded.
Oh, wow, okay.
His third one is Keen Hearing and Smell, which basically says he has advantage on any perception check or need that requires hearing or smelling for something. So that's how he was able to contest, finding you guys even after you guys were hidden.
Right.
Because cat smells like cat.
Okay, so cool. But still, we managed to take him down.
Hell yeah, you did.
Does anybody else have any other questions?
Real quick
Um,
reminder to chat, since we may still have some new people in from the raid earlier. Right now we are doing an after game Q&A, so if you have any questions for any of the players, for our DM Fox, about how we play the game, or like thoughts on previous sessions, or about characters or anything, this is your chance to ask them. We do this after D&D sessions every Monday. So yeah, if you have anything you want to ask, feel free to ask.
and I love questions, so feel free to ask any questions you got, people.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Ask them to
What was up with
anybody
the
in here.
walrus?
Yeah, what's up with the walrus?
The walrus was supposed to be a guard, but he literally, even in the module, he's written as someone who literally can't be bothered to guard. He just
Oh,
wants
yes.
to spin on the ice. That was his whole thing. Even the module is like, he literally isn't going to interact with the players. He just wants to spin on the ice.
So when I was
So-
like, yo, did anybody come down here? Yep. You didn't stop him? Nope. I don't give a fuck. That was actually...
That was actually what would have happened. Like, she's technically employing him, Orel, to guard the area, but he just don't give a fuck.
I love that.
Well,
So
at least he
even-
saw us.
Even if we had used like speak with animals or something, he wouldn't have interacted.
He can speak. That's the best part. He can talk.
He can
He can
fucking talk.
fucking
He
He's
just
talk.
awakened.
care.
He's an intelligent creature. He's just doesn't give
I'm
a fuck.
so glad I didn't waste speak with animals on that fucker.
Choice.
I would have been so pissed if I found out I wasted a spell slot on him. Oh my god.
Yeah, if
Could
I
have
actually go
could have
back,
used
hold
Jim to talk to figure out what was going on inside his head.
on. Where is the?
I mean, technically Ophelia could have.
Yeah,
Yes,
Ophelia should
Ophelia
still
could've.
have Jim.
Yeah, I just forget he's there, honestly. But it's not just
Really
him.
be
There's
sure to
things.
use them.
There's things I forget that I've had for a while that I'm like, oh yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You-
giant walrus, who does have a name, is supposed to be guarding this room. A frost druid's awaken spell is given an intelligence of 10 and the ability to speak common. Although it's grateful for the magical gift, the giant walrus is not interested in serving anyone or attending to guard duty. It would rather roll around on the ice and do things like that. You can
That's
befriend it by
fucking great.
feeding it fish.
Damn.
That's actually how it's written in the module.
That's great.
We
And
love
it actually would have talked to you guys a little bit if you guys had attempted to talk to it. Like,
I thought-
it knew a little bit of information.
Don't poke a bear.
Well,
I thought
we
Baal
we
tried
were
to
all
talk
just
to it.
convinced.
Like, it could have told you the
We-
names of the tests. It could have told you varying information about the castle.
Well, we didn't try to talk to it. What we did is that Vale tried to get on it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I also
it's
tried.
Fine. It didn't stop to like it just didn't
We
try to
didn't-
stop it spinning, so it was like it's whatever.
It was just a fucking Beyblade.
Let her rip.
Beyblade.
Blade, 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 blade.
So yeah. So what other questions do you guys have? Anything else? I'm sure there are others.
There.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I
Trash.
can't think of anything.
Trash was actually gonna ask a fucking question, and I can't fucking remember what it was. I think it was about the things, but I don't remember.
Damn.
Rip.
I would text her, but I think her phone goes on do not disturb
Yeah.
at this time of night.
And we come back to this island at a later date.
Perhaps,
Perhaps.
depending on the story.
I don't know.
It really
Drugs.
depends. This, like I said, there is in not this area, but the area after, there is a chance for you to basically wipe out everything that has happened up until this point.
And
For
travel
better or for
3,000 years in
worse?
the past.
Essentially, it's like, I don't even think it's 3,000. It's like something like 7 or 8,000 years.
Long
Like,
enough
to the
for
point
Ophelia to be the
before
only one left.
before 10 towns ever existed. Like,
Yeah.
the area wasn't snowy. Like, it was plains.
Yeah.
Like, that's how far back you guys could go before anything was anything. Before people actually settled the fucking region is how far back you guys can go. And if you guys do it, there's no way back. It basically says, yeah, the campaign's over. Have fun with your decisions.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm down with living
You guys
8,000
will
years in
all
the past.
die before you were born.
From there, we'll launch into Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh my god.
We will make the Sword Coast.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, for Rail, it's no skin off his nose. He just needs to. Well, that's a whole nother story. But he's already in a different world. He's like, what's a
The
different?
rest
What's
of
a
you will
different world?
die before you are born.
Long before.
Yeah.
Well, what if we went back into the Feywild with the Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
With who?
Well, aren't we with one that came fucking the Fae we're currently with, or if he is a Fae, I don't fucking know what he is. Fairy.
He has no way to get back. You realize it took the Archfey getting him out for him to leave.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we are fucking and fucked. I mean, we could, you know, scour the continent and see what we find.
You guys could.
And we could try to find our way and somehow go into the Feywild and see how fuckier. And maybe if we give someone
all of your past, that would be the weird part. Like,
so it wouldn't be affected?
To give you guys an idea, the reason magic exists in Eberron, and this is not really tied to the campaign, it's tied to the world.
Yeah.
Is not Eberron, in this world, Toril. There was a thing known as the Weave. I'm sure some of you who have done some light research may have come across this term. The Weave was a power made accessible to the world of Toril by the goddess Mystra. Basically allowed the people known as the Netherese, who will be explored in the upcoming areas, to wield power greater than a wish spell. Just as simply as, say, spare the dying. They could do anything.
Okay.
They could shear mountains. They could make cities fly. They could do anything they wanted. They could create life. All at the flick of their fingers with this weave. However, with power comes greed. There was an archmage of the Netherese people. I forget his fucking name. Basically, he tried to create a ritual, to use a ritual to overtake the god of magic and become the god of magic, to assume control over the weave. However, in attempting to do so, the goddess herself, Mystra, sacrificed herself and shattered the weave in order to stop him. In doing so, the weave stopped being the weave, and magic for the longest time, for several centuries, stopped existing. All magic was lost. It wasn't until centuries later that the magic that you guys know now came to be. A much weaker version of what used to happen. And that's how magic currently exists. And you guys will find out some of those, what magic used to be, in the upcoming areas in the next couple of sessions. Because even though the weave is broken, items created using that power can still harness that power. So you guys will find some things that can do things, and you are like, that can do what?
I mean, we have a nuke. I still can't believe we fucking have a nuke.
You do have a nuke. The scroll was one of those artifacts.
We could have more nukes?
I still can't believe we have literally just a nuke.
Like, that is quite literally one of the objects that was of Netherese origin, is a spell of that caliber.
Oh, Maggie, you should have used it.
On what?
As we were leaving.
On the Ice Maiden's castle.
I don't know if that would have. You know what? Yeah, we could have. I thought about it, but I wasn't sure.
I don't know if it would have actually done what you think it would have done.
Would have phased her at the very minimum.
Phased her. She would have been like, that was annoying.
Well, she's got phases.
Oh.
Yeah.
But unless you plan on not stopping it, you will have to fight her eventually, so. If not now, you guys will have to fight her down the road.
I
figured. The closer we get to actually being to the point where we have to fight her, the closer we are physically to her. And that comet spell has a big range.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be a level like 9 or 10 than a level 7 fighting her right now. So
Yeah, same.
But
I
yeah,
also
any
had
other questions?
nothing.
that too, you would have died immediately.
Yeah.
Anything else anybody wanted to ask?
I know there was a question I want to ask. I'm just trying to remember.
How many Yetis would we have had to fight?
So there are 7 Yetis in total, and if you guys managed to kill them all, it would have brought out the Abominable Yeti spirit,
Ooh.
which essentially would have had power close to the first form of Oral, and could have tracked you anywhere across the island without needing to find you.
Ooh. Let's not piss that off.
So what I'm
Yeah,
hearing
thank God.
is there would have been some epic loot.
Yes, that is
Yeah, but we
almost
would
certain.
never have been able to fucking defeat it.
I mean, you guys could have. You guys have defeated worse things. It's not the worst enemy in the world. You act like everything I throw at you is of worse and worse quality.
Well, no. What
We're
I'm
powered
saying is
from our
that
level 2
7
adventures.
Yetis and then that on top of it. That's what I mean.
But
Not
you now
just
have a
that.
rogue with you.
And a monk.
Yeah,
And a
7
monk.
Yetis,
You would
which
have
you
been
guys
fine.
would have had to have taken on all at once. They were all CR3s, so they're not super hard. They only have like 50 health points.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
but
have done
You
it.
guys would have had to take
Oh,
on 7 at
my
once,
question.
and then the Abominable Yeti would have been a CR9 character
Oh wow. Okay.
that would have come after you.
How much health did the Wolfman have in total?
117.
Jesus.
And by
He was
comparison,
considering a CR8 character. The Yeti we were just talking about is a CR9
CR9.
character.
What was the troll giant? Frost giant?
Frost troll.
Frost
Earth
troll?
Guard?
Yeah. What was the guard?
He was a CR8.
Okay. And he had 140 something health? 150?
138.
138. So comparatively.
Yeah, but I mean, both of those fights, not everyone was fighting.
That's true.
And like that's the problem with you guys. As you get stronger, I have to throw harder and harder shit at you. Otherwise, you guys will just walk through it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And
Well, also
most of
you've
the time,
managed
that comes out in when it hits fucking hard.
You've also managed to separate us fairly well most of the time too. So
I mean, that's not even me. That's basically the module, and you guys deciding it's better to keep splitting up than refusing on all things to stay together.
So you
He's
hear
not
that,
wrong.
guys? Stop splitting up. Gosh.
Split
Attack
up
with
more.
full
Got
force.
it.
Runs away, doesn't engage in combat. They got this. They can handle this.
Look, like
I mean, I will
I-
say
I-
with the
I'm-
birds, I didn't want to engage with those. I was nearly gonna let you just fucking fight them yourself.
I mean, you guys as a group, and this is from a DM perspective, and from someone who's been a player as well, is the way I play and the way I see things with this group. The biggest thing that could help you guys is if you guys figure out who's your fucking frontline and who's your fucking backline. Who do you need to protect above all else, and who do you need to have people actually like tanking things? For example, you guys let Vale get one shot.
Let herself get one shot.
Vale has the most spells and the most damage output of the entire group.
So she's the one we really need to protect.
Significantly more damage output.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she's
it would be Bev and Tail that need to be frontline.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
With Rail, Ophelia, and Vale being the backline.
Yeah.
If you guys can get that under control, there is literally nothing that can stop you. Because the game doesn't account for that. The game accounts for just a group of people having fun.
But like combat strategy wise, like yes, if people are up front, then I get sneak attack advantage rolls on well, not advantage, but at least sneak attack, which essentially doubles my damage output for literally every attack.
Yeah, not to mention if you guys do that, the game doesn't like strategy at all. So if you guys have a front line and a back line and it tries to go through your front line, it's taking multiple attacks of opportunity, multiple any reactions from being close to someone.
That's true.
Just to try to get one hit on someone in your back line.
So I've got 2 front, 2 back, and a switch.
But it's up to you guys. If you guys like the chaos of running around the way you are, you guys can 100% do that. It's been working fine for you guys so far.
Amazingly.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying strategy one time just to see how it would fucking go with us.
Well, I mean, we saw how the White Moose went.
That's true. When we used strategy with that one, we fucking nuked it. That thing
Yeah.
was
When we
gone.
use our brains, we melt.
To be fair, Maggie, that's what I was trying to do with you with both the birds and the guy. Was I was hoping that essentially, as long as I keep a distance and maybe he keeps his eye on you, that would give me the advantages that I needed to attack.
If I had more health at the time, I totally would have fucking done it.
Yeah. But then
But
we got too separated and it made things a little disjointed. And it took
yeah,
way longer.
that's why like I tried to take out as much as I could with shatter and stuff. Because yeah, if I had more health, I totally would have tanked it way more.
The
But
other thing is
I didn't have the option at the time.
Rime of the Frost Maiden, this campaign as a module, is not very roleplay based. And what I mean by that is a lot of the spells that do things, for example, Bev's Words of Terror, or other things that affect things in an outside combat manner, are not that good here. Because there's not a lot of times to talk to people. There's not a lot of times to interact with creatures. A lot of times it's just, it's hostile, it's a hostile environment, everything is out to kill you.
Yeah, it's very combative.
And that's how it's meant to be. That's not necessarily wrong for being so. But in doing that, you guys as characters are not able to harness your full potential. Because, like, in example, you guys may be going into a town, say in the next campaign, and Bev, to keep these current characters, Bev might be able to go up to someone and intimidate them or fear them into revealing secrets that then you guys could go and work off of and just have that information. Rather than needing to just go and find things and face tank things, you guys could do a little bit more exploratory work.
Yeah.
I feel like I tried doing that initially with Rakaroth too, because I was trying to play the more investigative, like guard kind of guy at the beginning, but then it just it felt like every time I tried doing that, it wasn't really working in my favor, so it just kind of fell out of like the meta for me.
Yeah, this campaign does not like that.
Yeah.
And I dislike it for that, but I understand why it's doing that. Because this isn't a world where people are like open and willing to give every single secret and tell you everything you need to know right off the bat. People are distrustive. People who have fight every day to survive, just to live.
It makes sense.
End up that way, so
they literally live in the fucking ice fucking hell. So
yeah. Not to mention, depending on whether the campaign comes out with a good ending or a bad ending, will determine what happens to Icewind Dale. So,
well, it's not like much worse can happen.
You know.
That's like saying what's the worst that could happen in a horror movie.
The worst that could happen is that somebody anywhere else in the world, perhaps just along the Sword Coast, says, "Oh man, Icewind Dale," and other people are like, "What's Icewind Dale? It doesn't exist." That's the worst that could happen. Let's be real. At this point, does not the hole in the map doesn't exist. It's a black hole.
I applaud your naivete. Because I know what the worst situation is, and I can't tell you guys.
It's not just Icewind Dale that's a frozen hellscape, it's the world.
I mean,
we got more
not
realms.
necessarily that. It's not necessarily that type of bad. But it is much worse than it already currently is.
We're dead, and they're all dead. Can't get much worse.
Congratulations, you destroyed your D&D universe. We have to play a completely different campaign in a different universe now because you fucked it.
Morty, we only get a handful of these, okay? Gotta go to a new realm entirely.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys been to
Fallout D&D?
Everos or Eberron?
I mean, honestly, the world of Exandria is one I was looking at, the Call of the Netherdeep that was coming out. That
Ooh.
one looked pretty good because that was the one that was based on Critical Role.
Yep.
Mhm.
And that was the one that interested me a little bit, but I've already got one lined up, so
Yeah.
either way, you know.
Mhm.
Is there anything else anybody else would like to interrogate me for things?
I'm sure I got one. Give me a second.
Are you having fun?
I am enjoying it.
Ooh.
It is there are times that I am 100% like, why the fuck are we taking this long? Please God, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, that's understandable.
At the
But
hideout
at the
last
same
session.
point, I understand like you guys don't play D&D like all the time, so things are not common knowledge to you.
We're learning.
So I'm completely okay with it. That's why I'm not upset.
We babbies.
And also, we're trying very hard to not fuck up.
We'll get better as time
And
goes.
sometimes
Hopefully.
you can't help it. You can't stop every fuck up. You guys learned that the great way.
But we
When
could have
you
stopped
lost
it.
two
That's the
player
problem.
characters and half of almost like 4/5 of 10 towns.
Ah, fuck them.
And then Ophelia killed her two best friends.
Just excuse me. I'm alright, I'm out. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner.
That is just your favorite dig, Fox.
I'm sorry. I really, really thought you guys were gonna be like, no, fuck this. I'm gonna bend the bars.
Nope, we accepted our fate. We did the thing you didn't. We did what we're good at, and that's
The
throwing
one
you
time
for
I
a
was
loop.
like, okay, I was like, they're gonna try to do something. They're not gonna accept this. They're gonna hate it. They're gonna try to do something. So I prepared for that. What did you guys do? Nah, man, we're gonna die here.
Sacrifice me! No, sacrifice me!
You
Everybody's
guys had
falling on the
Buns
swords.
crying. You guys were talking, and she was like, oh, hold on, I have to read what they have to say.
Oh my god.
We are very good at doing the exact opposite of what you think we're gonna do.
Every bloody time, and it drives me up a wall.
You're still here, though.
Every bloody time I go, okay, I'm gonna change it. They're gonna do this because they've always done this. Historically, they've done this, and then this time you do the other thing. God fucking damn it, guys!
Like, you know what? We did that one
Son of a
thing last
bitch.
time. We've learned from our mistakes. We're gonna do something different. You're like,
It's
no.
literally the one time I start to change. You guys go, no, we're gonna go the other direction, and then you stay on that direction till I go, okay, they're going on this direction. We're gonna go in this direction. You guys go, no, the other way.
We don't
What?
do it on
If-
purpose.
Without
if-
fail, you could go through the streams and see it. It happens every single fucking session.
We literally just be like, okay, bad decision, turn around, go somewhere else.
If you can remember, and if not, I have a different question. What do you remember the first time that happened?
Examples.
No, like I'm asking, like, do you remember? Because I don't.
honestly don't remember. It's happened more than a couple of times.
Okay, then the other question.
It
What
was
has been?
probably the first or second session. Some of the big things you guys did that were like, oh yeah, you know. Like, I guess the first big one that I remember is the fucking arson. I was like, there's no way you guys will touch this. If up to this point, you guys have been like, okay, we need to do our thing. We're not really gonna fuck with things.
Fox, you let me roleplay, and I
And then
roleplayed my
you
sense of
fucked with it.
justice.
And then
I'm sorry.
So, because what happened was we called out the fact that you weren't being a very good, lawful, good character.
That's true. You guys were picking on me this whole time. You're not very lawful good. You don't seem very lawful. It's like, I'm about to go do
Ben.
some lawful bet. This is wrong.
Oh.
Sacrificing people? No, not on my watch. Boom, sabotage. What you think about that? Okay, now we're gonna sacrifice 7 people. It's like, I didn't think about that.
Be like, I hold my ale.
Yeah.
Guess what? Those 8 people didn't matter because we ended up technically sacrificing
We
over
killed them all anyway.
3,000 of
you
them.
killed like 2,700 people with one decision.
Alright,
Man,
so
and we're not even elected politicians.
other question.
You'd
What has
be
been?
horrible leaders, all of you.
Oh, for sure. What has been the most entertaining throw off for you?
so far because I know we're gonna have more.
Something that at least made you laugh.
Honestly, as a throw off, I don't know. There are a few. One of the biggest ones by far was probably the arson. That was one of the biggest that I was like, you just did what? In my world?
You
I'm glad
built a
that
whole
stuck with you.
campaign around keeping this campaign together.
Yeah, like there was the whole thing, and I guess that's the biggest thing for me is because the whole thing is built around like this is a superstitious group of people.
This is
And
Cult
to have
101.
a fucking non-normal race run in, light fire to it, and attempt to run away.
The outsider with a loose cannon. He's a loose cannon cop who doesn't play by the rules.
I'm a don't kill bitch.
But there have been more than a couple that I've just been like, I've sat here and I'm like, I have no idea what to do now. For example, when you nat 1 on survival, like the module didn't account for there to be just you nat 1ing on the first night, like you didn't even make it the whole night, you just got fucking mauled.
You took a seat by the fire, and then wolves came up and ate you.
It was just like, what?
Like, that's what happened. We went in there. The only reason it took us a couple seconds is because I was like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, because it doesn't even say if your character fails really, really badly at your survival roll.
Well,
Which I have a +7 to.
Yeah, like you nat 1. I was just like, I don't know what to do here, because basically the thing was, you know, you've got to have the thing every night the lowest roll goes missing, but it felt like it was supposed to be the moment the last person goes missing, no one else can go missing till they come back.
Right.
Which is supposed to be a thing, like, you know, night 5 or 6, right as things are ending, they come back, you kind of can keep the player alive. But when you nat 1 night 1, I was like, we're just at the beginning.
He's lost. The end. Goodbye.
Or when, you know, you guys just decided to chop up Urtgard, like he was just a cool dude.
He's
was
a
he
pretty
though?
cool dude.
Like he was like 402.
Well, he had to end sometime, didn't he?
Look. He wanted to die in battle, and he broke Vale's lollipop.
That's true. That's true. We were trying to be cool to him. We were like, bro, what's he got back there? We're just
You just
curious.
wanted the shit in there. You wanted to rob him.
I didn't know that there was shit in there. I thought he was guarding a broom closet. I don't know.
If he was guarding a broom closet, you wouldn't have cared.
To be fair, you know what?
But
really,
you know what you did? You went around to the other wall and went, "Is this breakable? Can I break into the room?"
Because I don't know if there's a book back there. I don't know.
And you know what that tells me? That tells me that you care.
The Frost Maiden made a grave error in placing a care-nothing walrus to guard a super special book, and this guy to guard his stash.
To be fair, his stash. That you guys none of you passed unless you had other people doing things.
I absolutely would have passed that cruelty test on my own, though.
Oh yeah,
would have passed it the second time after rationalizing that this is just a test and it gets in the way of the mission.
You have the first chance.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they need a second chance.
Any one of you, the only one who still had a chance to pass all 4 on their first go was Vale. The rest of you had failed a test.
Bev didn't take a test.
Maybe Bev too, but that was it.
Yeah.
Bev totally would have killed someone. I'm not gonna lie.
Because Ophelia failed cruelty.
Oh, it wasn't just someone, it was 4 old naked people.
Yeah.
Oh, she would have gladly killed 4 naked old people.
It was for the sake of letting the rest of the tribe eat them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she totally would have fucking done it. Well,
I feel like Bev would have been appalled by this, especially after being sacrificed herself. Like, she would want that on somebody else. That seems out of Bev's character, in my opinion.
I was gonna add, it wasn't just sacrifice them to eat. They specified it was for the Frost Maiden. Like, you come in, and they were like, "Hey, you're emissaries for the Frost Maiden. Cool, you're here. Kill these bitches and sacrifice them for the
Yeah.
Frost Maiden so we can eat.
Well, no. Okay, so what it was,
Well,
and this
couldn't-
was something I wanted to clarify when you were doing this because you kind of freaked out at something that wasn't real. It was not being sacrificed for the Frost Maiden. What it was is that he saw it as the Frost Maiden has blessed this to be the right decision for his clan. So he wanted you guys to kill the elders so he could feed his clan with the blessed food. It wasn't actually
terrible.
sacrificing them for the Frost Maiden.
Okay.
It was still entirely sacrificing them for the clan, just so his people could eat. But
So they mentioned the Frost Maiden though? How
Yes.
in...
Yeah, the Frost
Yes,
Maiden
that
was
you are
very
sent
cool,
by
though.
the Frost Maiden. Yes, you are.
yeah,
Yeah.
in every one of those tests, I think the only one I didn't say it was you, but the one you were in, Bev, is there was a small snowflake floating above your head. That
Okay.
basically showed to others that it was in there. Also, all those situations were real. Everything that happened there did actually happen. That was not a dream. That was not a thing. They did actually teleport you.
We killed the Wolfman.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, wait until you find out what Ophelia brought back.
I brained
yeah.
4 old people.
Just like
but
a kebab.
either I would say with the old people, because you said like walking away was the option. Bev either probably would have killed them or walked away. I will say.
Yeah. Like, you could have walked away, said nothing, walked away and let the king kill them, because the king would have said, look, the Oral doesn't want to deign herself with this, but she came here, she blessed it. I'll just do it myself. And that would have succeeded. A cruel act in the eyes of the Frost Maiden. Because you'd be leaving these helpless elders to their mad king, which would have been cruel.
I had an immediate reaction to be like, what if I just killed this guy who is telling me to kill those people? And then I was like,
failed.
that's definitely the wrong decision. But that feels, but that's my instinct for some reason, where I would just wanted to do that. But would it have been Rails? And then I was all second guessing myself, like, no, that wouldn't make sense. And then it's like life, but also, and I got way too philosophical about it when it should have been more like, this is part of the mission. My mission is to get the book. This is in my way. Therefore, I'm going to complete my mission. Because that comes
that's how
first
I
and
thought
foremost
Rail
in
was
his
going to
mind.
go. I thought Rail was going to succeed.
I know, that was an error on my part, and after rethinking it and thinking about it, I was like, no, I should have just done it. Like, what was I so hung up about?
The only thing that I think Rail would have been caught up on is that trait of everything is precious and life must not be wasted. But if you could rationalize it as it's food, it's saving the clan, that might be able to be overridden.
Well, no, if anything, it would have been a rationalization of, if this is in my way of completing the mission, and the mission is to get the book, in order to get the book, I need to complete the tests, then it doesn't really matter, because essentially this is just encompassed in the contract of, I gotta kill these guys in order to get my job done. And that actually is at least encompassed in his moral framework of, like, it's part of the job, and I get my jobs done. So that would have made sense, but me, the person, was stupid and actually didn't really consider that, and I was too hung up on more of the life-death conundrum. And that was dumb of me, and I shouldn't have done that. Only after retrospect did I think, like, man, I was stupid. But that's my fault. And that's why I was like, oh, I'll try it again, because I know now I'm like rationalized, like, I gotta get a mission done. I got shit to do.
There was also the opportunity for the party to end the campaign here. Had you all not been able to get the book, the door would have actually sealed with permafrost, and you guys would not have been able to get through it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
If you guys hadn't gotten enough, so each test would have been passed at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
thank
God we fucking got it.
Hell yeah.
And thank you
Alright, guys,
for
it's
allowing
over.
us
You
one
fucked up.
thing, even though we didn't satisfy the second condition, whatever it was. Because that actually did help. Thank you.
Yeah, having people there, I was like, But yeah, anything else from anyone that anyone would like to know?
Since I found a piece of one, like, in the trial that I went to, the first one, since I found
Maggie still doesn't know.
Since I found a piece of one, will I ever find a piece of the other?
Did you find a piece of one of our dead comrades?
She found a chunk of Rakaroth meat.
Oh!
Hold on. She's just assuming based on the evidence that it's dragon.
I mean, we never heard him like thump on the ground.
Yeah, so
I
here's
was
the
gonna
thing.
try to keep it
we
a
never,
secret until
we
next
never,
session.
yeah, we never saw anything about Rakaroth. everyone heard Sliithrr hit the ground. So yes, we can find bits and pieces of him.
Yeah, he's at the bottom of the hole. For sure.
Well, I'm wondering if like somebody got pieces of him out though too. Like I don't know.
But why? How?
I don't
How did the
know.
piece get
Another
here?
big mystery.
Ooh.
Well, now you can show Big Metal Man.
Yeah. Well, she already did.
I was already there. I was the one who found
We
it.
had the sad experience of trying to bury it and realizing that you can't
Is
bury
that
things
why
under
you
ice.
yelled no?
Hmm?
Did you scream at some point, Emily?
In my room?
Yeah.
It might have been. I don't remember, but it probably.
Cause
No,
I was.
They were okay. So this is what happened. They go to Rail and Tail, two of the ales, went to a tent and they saw like something like sparking on the ground, and like Ophelia was off doing her own thing, but I was listening to what was happening with you guys, and I heard Fox describe it. I was like, oh, but what are the chances? Like, it's a part of like it's like another one of his gems or whatever. And then he was like, okay, it's bendy and everything. I was like, okay, well maybe not. And then she went to go check it, and then or no, she didn't go check it out. Fox was like, oh, here, I'll post a picture of it in the DM table, and I looked, and I'm like, that's blue scales. Oh my god, no, it can't
That's what
be.
that was.
And I go look, and they're trying to figure out what it was, and she goes up, and I'm like, Ophelia
It's
takes
disturbing.
it. Is it a piece of Ragaroth? And Fox was like,
Fox said it's a piece of draconic ancestry
I
meat.
muted two of you, so it's up to her if she'd like to reveal what I told her.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
He confirmed to me that it is a piece of rack.
Sliithrr, delete that fucking gif. That gif is awful.
It's
I hate
so
it.
cursed.
That makes me
It's
violent.
so.
Oh my god,
I don't
it's,
like
it's
that.
uncomfy.
Wait, what did you post?
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
At least not
I'm
on
even-
stream.
Oh, I'm not gonna look at it on stream.
want to know the explanation for that.
I
It's
do
just
too.
electricity. You like run electricity through it.
Oh, is that all it is? It's just a current
That
running
or
through.
they
Okay.
put like some type of salt in it too.
But
As
yeah,
long
you
as
can
it's
like trigger
bubbly.
the nerves and stuff to make things move if you pass
It also
electricity or certain chemicals through it.
Oh, what the
It also
fuck?
depends how freshly slaughtered it was too.
It's
That could be
bubbly.
prepped.
What?
I hate you described it that way. Is there a way to
Maggie,
mark
you're
this as fucking spoiler?
Maggie. You do know you have mod capabilities
Yeah.
in the burrow.
I'm deleting that.
Aw.
I hate that. I really hate that.
But yeah, that is a piece
I'll see
of
that in my nightmares.
Ragaroth's skin.
Well, this is an interesting development for myself.
Yeah,
I've
no,
never
that's
Ragaroth
why that's why Ophelia went up to Rail and was like, "You said you wanted proof. Here's your proof." She was literally showing him a piece of Ragaroth.
Honestly,
Honestly,
okay, hold on.
Okay,
If
okay.
Question for Sliithrr: if character Sliithrr was still alive, would he have eaten a chunk of rack?
I'd have taken a bite. I even asked if it was tasty.
He did.
Okay, I just needed to confirm that.
He did, and I kind of ignored it.
Yeah, as Rail, when Emily, you were saying, oh, this is a piece of you want a piece, here he is, and it's like, honestly, as Rail, I was like, do I even fucking believe that? Like, that's like way outside of my realm of possibility, where it's like, oh yeah, here's a hunk of my dead friend in this random place at this random time that we just totally found in the snow. Like, at the same, it's like I don't even know how he would react to that. So it's like I was just like, don't.
Slither, delete that.
Rack a
What
rack.
did you post now? Oh my
I think it's
God.
funny.
Okay, that's funny. That can stay. It's not fucking twitching fucking nerves.
That was like, what the fuck? When
But
I
yeah, that brings up the
We can make
question,
some
how
good
did
rack
Ragaroth-
stew.
How did Ragaroth get there? Well, the pieces, it's not big. You know, like the size of like just the strip bandanas that are just like 2 inches long, 2 inches wide.
Yeah.
It's a fillet.
And
It's a
like
single rib.
4 inches long. That's about it. It's ripped at either edge as well, so it was ripped.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I'm
Weird.
sorry.
I will say, and just so you know, Ophelia only took it with her because she's going to go bury it.
I mean, do whatever you want with it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
No,
Well, she's gonna.
find the rest of the chunks, sew them together, and stuff them.
Oh God.
That's why
Zombie
I
rack.
said, maybe you could make Rack into a collectible.
Oh no, she. Knowing
Gotta catch 'em
Then you
Ophelia.
could reanimate him in the hideout.
Oh god.
You could. In fact,
Throw 'em
you
on the
could probably
statue.
bring me back to life.
Yeah, while you're
Throw
on.
'em
I
on the
mean, we literally have
pedestals.
we have a necromancer friend now,
Just
so
like some weird doll child.
I mean,
Put all the
like,
body
just
parts back together, reanimate
the only
me, and then
reason
heal.
she would hand over that piece to Valen, and would be like, if I have you like hold on to this, can you locate the other pieces? Just so
Can
she.
you bring him back? Can he talk to you?
I don't think Ophelia would be into bringing him back from the dead necromancy style.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk with the dead, work on a chunk of flesh.
I will tell you, there is no way to bring Rack back from what's happened.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's more of she would want to find all the pieces so she can try to attempt to give him a proper burial. Like she would
wow,
want
Rakaroth
to,
is a cool jigsaw puzzle.
She would want to
I'm
do
sure
that.
it'd be-
If there was a way to get Slither's body, she'd want to do the same thing for Sliithrr too.
I'm sure you'd want to figure out why it's there as well.
Yeah.
Because that was
It's a
certainly a
mystery.
thing that you were like, what?
Yeah, it is kind of fucking weird.
Yeah,
It is,
no.
but there is a reason for it. There is things that are going on behind the scenes.
Oh, I
Granny,
believe it.
you son of a bitch.
Granny actually has no part in this.
Oh, damn.
She knows.
Granny,
Granny
Granny's
knows what's
technically
Granny
a part
always
of
knows.
everything, but like, it's not a major role.
Granny always knows.
Granny always.
Granny
Granny's always
spread
in
the chunks.
background cast. Granny.
Granny always
Can
provides.
you not call it spreading the chunks? That makes me very uncomfortable.
She's spreading the jigsaw pieces, and we gotta
Because
put
all
them
I
back
can
together.
think of is spreading the
Oh my
Nutella, and that
God.
makes me very upset.
Oh my god, Granny is the new jigsaw killer. Move over, John Kramer. I could never watch
You guys
this
haven't
movie.
found Granny either.
I know.
And we never will.
No, we will.
No, we
We're gonna
will.
I
find
will tell
Granny.
you, I've made a decision in every one of the campaigns I run, Granny will exist in some form.
Hey!
Granny is the eternal duck.
Granny will exist somewhere in every campaign as an interactable NPC.
We're literally gonna be old fucking farts, and people are gonna think we were in a cult when we were young and be like, Granny always knows. Granny always watches.
Granny
Fox,
always
also-
provides.
Random question, just out of curiosity. Did you ever read through, as far as everything that was written for Rail's backstory? Did you read the section with Baba Yaga?
I don't think you ever sent it to me. You only sent me like chapter 4.
No. I sent you the full complete, but not really complete. It was in that.
Oh, I have not read that yet. I will read that tonight.
Okay, because it was before you even mentioned the whole Granny
Almost
thing.
18 megabytes, you fucking monster.
I'm sorry, I wrote you a book, and it's not even done yet. I still got like 3 other chapters to get you.
You've got a picture to fit. Make the fucking picture.
That too.
Fox is about to come over there and beat the
I'm
shit
gonna
out of you.
beat the shit out of you, you motherfucker. I don't care if this gets people banned. I will beat the shit out of you.
Oh, also,
I
do
had
it?
time.
Do it in May, because then I get to see you.
We can make it
Yeah.
an event.
Buns wants to watch.
yeah, we
That's
would
gonna be
all
okay.
gladly fucking watch you beat the shit out of Xyken. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, let's do this.
Fuck yeah! On the Vegas Strip, Fox beats the shit out of Xyken. Make it a fucking event.
Look at
Review.
strippers
I
and
had-
blackjack everywhere.
Mhm.
I had the
Actu-
time to
And then
make.
there is the main event, Xyken himself.
Yes.
Holding Tamaki.
I had the time to make Tail in Hero Forge, and then draw him, and then draw him again. Because I didn't like the way the first one turned out.
Yeah,
We're
so.
several sessions in, man. We're out of the family. I need that fucking picture.
Okay. Poses and angles are hard, man.
That's not the issue here. Get the picture done.
Okay, fine.
What was I gonna say? Also, when we're old, imagine like we have like a caretaker watching one of us, and one of us just shoots up dead out of sleep and just says, "Granny needs replenishments."
Oh god.
and then just has like
family
the
members are
1,000-mile
just-
stare ahead of them, and then just lays back down. That
Carol,
would scar someone.
Carol, I don't know. I don't think you understand. The last time I went in there to watch her, she just got up and said something about this granny. I'm kind of scared.
Is she referring to herself, or? And then she comes up. Granny always
She's a
watches,
devil
and then walks
worshipper.
away.
Granny always watches.
A witch! She's a witch!
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
Watch it be funny, we will all pass and we'll find out Granny was actually real all along instead of just a thing I made up. And
Dude, did that happen?
You've just been indoctrinating us into a cult.
Without realizing I'm in said cult already, like I had no idea,
We're
we
like-
just made something up.
We're like on
Dude,
our
if
death.
that happens, I think my soul, my fucking soul will just fucking dissipate.
Dude, just
I'll
like,
be like,
when
oh
that one time
god.
in Phasmophobia, it wasn't actually me, I was being possessed.
oh my god. Dude, like,
Oh, here comes the arthritis, the asthma.
like we're on our deathbeds and we see the light coming, and as we see it, we see a shadowed figure coming forward, and it's just this grandma. We're like, the fuck. And it's like,
That's not my
mother.
grandma.
and you just hear whisper to you, Granny always watches, and an old shaky hand reaches out. Don't mind that, dearie. It's this the Parkinson's.
Oh, and don't
I'll
forget
absolutely
the asthma.
lose my shit if I find that I've lived my whole life being possessed by a god.
My soul would implode.
I just-
It would be like, what? Holy shit! A full fucking circle, man. Full fucking circle.
Let's go. The Cult of Granny.
But yeah, Granny will be in every campaign that I run, every game that I run in some fashion as an interactable NPC with things you can do.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
I should have you draw Granny, Maggie.
Yeah, you
Get
told
your
me that.
depiction of Granny.
You seem a bit dense, bitch.
That's just-
Oh, don't mind the Parkinson's and the arthritis. Oh shit, fucking Jesus gave me my fucking asthma back. Son of a bitch.
I want to see Cthulhu.
He owes me money. Oh my god.
Look, the tentacles are better than that light shit, you know? That's how it works.
Oh my god.
I'm really sorry to anyone who watches this who might be religious. Sorry.
This is
Dude.
all satirical, by the way. Like, disclaimer. For legal reasons, this is all satirical shit.
1-800, join the granny cult today.
1-800 join Granny.
1-800, join granny. And maybe you will also get to meet Cthulhu.
I love that.
But yeah,
Tentacles for you. Oh.
either way, anything else before I get off? Because
Uh,
I'm hungry.
Oh.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
eat. Yes,
Go
go
eat.
eat.
if you could keep the server up for like 20 minutes so I can make sure that we get all our stuff here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go eat, go to the bathroom and stuff, and then I'll be back on because I'm just gonna play Elden Ring for a while, so, like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave it up.
Alright.
I already updated all my stuff on Beyond, so I'm Gucci.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure you all level up.
I'm gonna go do that after stream.
That will be something that is interesting.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I will see you all later.
Right.
Okay.
Will do, sir.
Enjoy foods.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye,
Bye-bye.
chat. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Badoop.
Alright, well, is there anything else you guys want to say to chat or to your future selves when you watch the stream later?
Join the granny cult today. 1-800, join granny.
I want to
Indeed.
say that the Snow Patrol merch in stores now while supplies last. Get yours today.
Link in the Discord. Visit my Redbubble.
Visit Maggie's Redbubble. She's the artist who actually bothers to make art and then sell it.
Yeah, I will say yes. Reminder that there is now Snow Patrol stickers and well, you can get it on like shirts, you can get stickers, pillowcases, whatever you like. It's all on Redbubble. So yeah, there's the original members plus Maxi Thulu and Jim.
Get Jim stickers. Jim.
Jim is
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm so excited to get my desk mat.
All right.
I hope it's good quality. I swear to God, if it's bad quality, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Well, we're
Be
gonna find
sad.
out. With that, I will let you all go, and we will go quietly into the night like usual, which means, of course, no raid. We're just gonna go. And this is everyone's streamly reminder, or even video reminder if you're watching this later, that you are loved, you deserve love, and I'm so, so proud of you for being on this earth today. I hope you get to have all those wonderful adventures and memories that you deserve to experience. And until tomorrow at, I believe, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're going to play a little bit more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. But until then, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See you soon.
Come back next Monday.
Yeah.
Come back.
We'll see you next Monday for D&D too.